Hi, guys. Seek fluid intake.
Hi, guys!
Boo! That was a laggy, laggy one. Hi there! Hello, hello everybody, welcome on in! Let me fix Diggity's hat. There we go. Oh, look at him! Oh, he's so cute! Okay, how is everyone? Welcome in! Folk Blues, you were first today, congratulations! Oh wait! Oh no, I had to fix the audio, one sec! Oh no, why is that broken? There! There, it should work now. Oh no, I accidentally hit that button. I can.
Lizard.
There we go. Sorry about that, I'm so sorry. Some of those 1-bit stickers are silent though. I apologize though, heck. Howdy, howdy. Let me see here. Folk Blues, you were first today. Congratulations, welcome in. Lizard. Hi, Gamer Paul, welcome in. Hello there. Vladstein, hello, welcome. Gamer Paul says, hello Enya and Diggity, how are you? Also, the evil queen is back. No, nothing evil about it. Nothing evil. Just lizard. Oh no. Scarn, welcome in. Good to see you. Queen Cassie, welcome. Shwebby, hello there. So good to see you. Hello. Volmini, welcome on in. Hi there. I'm scrolling down. Uh-oh. Hyperpotamus, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Sun Hubby, welcome. Nixu is rolling on in. Don't forget to type !join and then your pronouns, or just leave it blank. Hi, Kimi, welcome in. Velius, hello there. Blarian, good morning. Hello. Kraken, welcome in! Yeah, we're playing more King of the Castle. I'm excited. Hello, Gabriel. Welcome. Naughty Moose, hello there. Naughty Moose says, throw Queen in river stream. Shadow GX, welcome. Hello there. Don't let Enya get away with it this year, guys. Hi, Wed. Welcome in. Hello. I'm scrolling down. Yeah, all you have to do is type !join and then type he, she, or they, or leave it blank, and you'll get assigned to a random team. Last 2 days left. Still money from Valorant, true. Hi, Pacifist Kerr, welcome in. Hello there. There's Blarian. Rotary Bubbles, welcome in. Hello there. And feel free to completely lurk. You don't actually have to play the game. Can you kick me from the game? I don't think I can, no, sorry. I apologize. You could try still typing !he. I don't know if you tried that already. Hi, Plague Bird, welcome in. Diggity as a subject in a monarchy yourself. How does this... Diggity as a subject in a monarchy. Words are hard. How does this game hold up? It's amazing. I love this game. I've never even made it to like round 2 or whatever. Like I've never actually played round 2, but I've only ever done brand new saves and I love it every single time. Moonflower, welcome in. Hello there. There's Plague joining. There's Nixu joining. Elftero, welcome. Hello. identify as King B, King Faye. Hi, Daedric Prince, welcome in. Yeah, don't forget to do exclamation point join he, she, or they, or you can leave it blank and it randomizes. Doesn't make a huge difference. If you don't own the game, you can't customize your character anyway, so it doesn't really do much. Honestly, bought this game just to customize my nobles, even if I haven't touched the game otherwise. You don't have to only play with Twitch integration. There is a proper gameplay with offline friends as well. King of the Clamshell. Hi, Ampathos, welcome in. Do exclamation point join if you want to see your name show up in the game. Let me see. How can I best describe the gameplay here? We have streamer versus chat, and chat is split into 3 teams, usually at random. You all will have a goal to try to achieve when it comes to voting on new laws or just voting on things. You'll vote as a team because you have to take down the other teams, but ultimately you all have to take me down. Yeah. Can I switch your team? I cannot. Chiefs of the North, we need to take up throat singing and get this sick at horses. Sick at horses? What does that mean? Keeping this tab for babies to care for. No worries, Gabriel. No worries. What else? What else? But you don't actually have to actively play the game. Like, if you wanted to just see your name show up in the game, that's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. It is beneficial if you do play the game with your team, but it's truly not a big deal. We're just vibing. But yeah, so it's chat versus chat versus chat versus streamer, exactly. Yeah, and you can join late as well. So Mad Random is not here yet, but he can join whenever he shows up. Yeah. Hi Onigili, welcome in. Hello there. Yeah, y'all just started? Yeah, we just started streaming and we're not even loaded in yet. This is the point in the game where joining a team is very evened out. Debating if I want it or not. If you wanted to join and then immediately head to bed, it is perfectly fine because you'll just have your name in the game. It'll benefit our storylines and stuff like that. Welcome in, Bell Painful. Yeah, this is King of the Castle. It is a Twitch integrated game with chaos stories that we can. Hope my sick custom dog shield shows. Ooh. Hello, Jelly Foxfire. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We have 8 nobles per team right now. Wow. Yeah, why not? Why not? Like I said, you don't actively have to play, but if you do want to actively play, you will get to vote on new laws or just vote on outcomes. You'll be able to spend your money on auctions that will benefit your team. Stuff like that. Or you could even riot together. Yeah. But yeah, historically, if you got horses first, you just mogged the horseless peasants. It's like getting cars that eat apples. Yeah, true. This storyline we are continuing from my birthday last year. Literally, the last time we played this round, called the Jelly Bean Dynasty, was September 26th, 2024. Y'all ever get riots yet? Not full 3-team riot. So nothing really came of it. It was only one team who rioted, so they kind of just were doing their own thing. You know what I mean? They don't really, like, we just continued voting on things while one team was rioting. I think in order to make it actually pretty interesting, it has to be a full riot, right? Like everybody, like literally all 3 teams, I think. When was our Warmonger playthrough? I'm pretty sure that was our first time ever playing this, and I don't remember if that was maybe that was the EnyaFaerie dynasty? Because I feel like it probably named that the first one, yeah, EnyaFaerie. Oh, did I? Oh. Oh yeah! Yeah, there was like a beast in our dungeon. But he was a chill guy. I am Enya the Second, though, so I must have won in some capacity. Hi, William, welcome in! William, do exclamation point join he, she, or they, and it'll assign you a team. I liked the Warmonger playthrough, though. Monarch Enya the Second, prepare for coup d'etat! I'm blue, we are best. And if you guys want to, just for funsies, consider changing your Twitch chat username color to the team you're on. So you're either blue team, purple team, or yellow team. If you want, it's kind of fun. It'll help you, because you guys can strategize in chat as well. So blue members can see a blue name and be like, oh, okay, let me follow the blue guys. How do you do that? You have to edit your, you know, where you type your messages. You can change your badges down there, but also your username color down there as well. So it's right exactly where you type your messages. Oh, red! Thank you so much. You could also do /color and then color name. So like blue would work. Nah, I see you as a dark blue hyper. Blurple. Nice! Got a good team going. Hi, Molten Lord! Welcome in! Hello, hello! There you guys go! Look at that! Let's go count! Let's see. Molten Lord landed on what team? You're on purple! You're on purple, right here. There you are. Usually the team with the least sleepy people crushes it, yeah. Inevitably, I take so long with these rounds. It's like a 6-hour playthrough. Participating, woo! If I change my name color, I'll never remember how to change it back. Gotta remember the hexadecimal code or something. If I'm on PC, just refresh and then you can see the color change. Or just send a second message. Sometimes it takes 2 messages for it to show up. Blue is the strongest. Right now, yellow has the least amount of players compared to the other two. Just inevitably, we have 9 on the blue and purple team and 8 on the yellow team. But you can join midway through, yeah. On PC, you can also click on the icon right left on the chat bar. Yeah, yes. Yeah, come on, gold. We have the Grandees Banes on the golden team. We have the Edgelord Counts of the East on the purple team. And the Viking Chiefs of the North on the blue team. Hello, fellow blues. We should invest heavily in beans. Wait. Diggity's not on the blue team. I had to double check. Careful of people who might trick you like that. See, Diggity changed his name to blue to be like, ah, yes, guys, let's buy jelly beans. And then he went back to the yellow because he's not actually blue team. He's yellow team. Gonna invest in slings and whip a rock through Diggity's. I'm so excited. All right. I say we should begin. Everyone can join late, so it doesn't truly matter, but it's nice to get a solid footing at the start here. But yeah, hi everybody, by the way, welcome in. Sorry for not going live yesterday. I realized how freaking tired I was after all of those shenanigans back to back. We did fireworks, we did birthday card reading, we did a big party with my friends. Like, I realized that was a lot for 3 days in a row. Thank you so much for the 4 biddies, Bloodstein. Thank you. And hi, me English. Welcome in. You have officially balanced our team. Welcome, welcome. The purple count shall conquer the world. Oh my goodness. We have something in other kingdoms: strength, honor, and very pointy sticks. Should I was tired and all I did was play 2 games? Tiggity was tired as well, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Dynamite. Thank you. Do exclamation point join to join. You can also do exclamation point join he, she, or they if you care enough. But otherwise, yeah, just exclamation join. Big Guns, welcome in. You just joined the Counts of the East. You're an edgelord. How do we get the cool banner and our name on the list? You have to buy the game. Yes, once you purchase the game, you can customize your monarch. Ignore my example. This is supposed to be me, but it's because we're continuing a save from a whole year ago. Otherwise, I do have a custom monarch that normally looks a little bit like me. Haven't you been account 3? Oh yeah, I think Big Guns... Oh, that's funny. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Oh, sorry, I was wondering what the sound was. It's raining IRL. Send Thatcher to the thieves of the north. Twice I tried to marry off my idiot son last time. True. Oh my gosh, it's raining so hard. This one looks pretty like you. They have your eyes. Happy birthday, Enya! Thank you so much, Sickness! Hi, by the way, hello! Alright, I think we're ready. Wait, but did Potato Cat join? Oh, hi, Potato Cat! Welcome in! Yo! What team did Potato Cat land on? I don't like that it's not just in order. Yeah, the Grandees! There you are! And if you guys lurk my channel 24/7, you might have to refresh, but you should basically see an overlay if you mouse over my live stream. So if you put your cursor over my live stream, there should be an overlay somewhere that you can access King of the Castle that way. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Diggity, nobody's been able to hear you. I messed up recently on not being able to see that Discord is not being captured kind of thing. I'm so sorry, Diggity, but it should be working now. Heck. Diggity? Hello? Lizard! Oh my god. Why is he not talking all of a sudden? Lizard!
He will speak what I need to say.
Oh my god, it's raining so hard. I wonder if you could hear it. Holy shit!
Oh the crown is like one layer above stairs.
Which crown? Oh yeah, they are, thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Let me move that down. Oh my gosh, can you guys hear the rain through my microphone? It's so loud right now! Oh my god! My god! It's fucking ripping down! Where's... Please keep scrolling. Scroll.
Go outside. Yeah, stream from there. Stream from outside.
Stream from where? Outside? Where the fuck is... Oh my god, it's so loud! Sorry, I'm just trying to find where the fuck your guys' layer is. I see that one. Oh, it's down even further. There it is. That didn't work. Where did it go? Wonderful. I lost it. I found it. I found it. There we go. Okay. There, you got a little crown. Oh my goodness. Okay, hi chat. Sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, Molten Lord. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. She won't let her vassals speak. Rise up, overthrow. Good work counts. We had 2 game owners. Numerical edge with the other nobles. I remember I ended last game as the richest person in the kingdom, which was made up for by my son being a pasty weirdo. Oh goodness. Proposal to my fellow counts: we should all spend all our funds in jelly beans. Sorry, this rain is so loud, it's distracting me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Reading chat. Hi, Alec. Welcome in. Alistar, welcome. If you guys want to join the game, you type !join he, she, or they, or leave it blank for random. Okay. What does my monarch look like? Says Vlad say. Hi, Big Guns.
On
Hi.
my crown.
Hello.
I can't actually hang out that long, but I can.
No worries.
for me,
Yeah,
because
let
I
me.
still have the count from last time.
There he is. Here, I'll put a crown right up there. That is so silly. How come I don't see... Oh, there you are. Wait, it was Vladstein who asked, right? There you are.
Is this the playthrough where I got bullied for my money constantly? I think it is. I got like a ton of money one time off an event, and then you guys stole it every like couple rounds. Well, you just vote on like steal from.
Yes,
have
charge Diggity, charge him. Oh goodness. You could get swept away in broadcast from the Pacific Ocean. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I was very distracted there, but I think I fixed that. Let me scroll back down. I'm scrolling really high. He's still on the West Coast, confirmed, yup. Why is Naughty Moose green? That is literally none of the colors on this team. He changed to green just to avoid yellow. No, he should have just stayed yellow. He's on the yellow team.
Not the point, Enya. The point is to cause chaos. Mischief.
Also, do you see how some of you guys are Naughty Moose the second? You see that? So that means 1 year ago, Naughty Moose the first perished. We still have Diggity the first, Big Guns the first. That's good.
There was a duel last year.
Oh, this is Gamer Paul the second.
2 people killed each other. I remember.
Yeah, there was a legal battle and we solved it via like duel to the death. It's like trial like combat.
Oh heck, my chair sunk down. I didn't notice till now. Okay. I have a new chair on the way. I figured I'd buy one as soon as possible instead of drawing it out. Alright. Thank you so much for the care package. I hope everybody hydrates. Sip your water. This is a threat, and then I'll get started. I promise. Wow. Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't do that. I think if I press this, it'll shrink back down. God, I'm so fucking laggy. Hold on, let me close. I can close windows. This one. Not window. I meant like some of my windows. Okay. I think we're okay. And you killed me? It wasn't me! Us counts invested in crypto. Fan out, I promise. Good day, fellow grandee. Me, Hyperpotamus. We went to crush those little small blue guys. Once I figure out which of these herbs is poisonous by process of elimination, you dukes are screwed. We're goth weirdos. We invest in crypts. I like that. Alright, okay, I'm gonna click begin game, and if you decide to join later, it's gonna be perfectly fine. It'll still put you on the team that has the lowest amount of players, and it'll just kind of keep things as balanced as possible that way. But here we go! Here we go. We're starting a whole new generation, I guess. I was gonna say season, but no, this is like a whole generation because I am Monarch Enya the Second. I'm not gonna recognize myself very often when my character shows up because I think it's a dude too. Let's raise the dead. Nothing can go wrong with that. It begins. Let's go to our coronation. Oh, I got an achievement. You continued your dynasty for the first time. This is literally my first time doing a continued playthrough. That's kind of sad.
That was 2 playthroughs ago.
Gold wins.
Yeah.
Game over.
I remember we hooked up with Hot Gun Lady. True! Vladstein, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Well, it looks like gold won. Hi, Orbis. Welcome in. If you want to join, do !join he, she, they, or leave it blank. Hi, Viridescence! Welcome! Hello there. You should be on the purple team, but you can double check by mousing over the video player. You can find out what team you're on. Alright, it says the Monarch. We're gonna go with the tutorial being on because it's been a whole year and some of you are new to it anyway, so let's do this. I have no idea what's going on, but apparently I stand with the dog. Awesome! This is your Monarch, the streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all of them. These are the kingdom stats. Is that so? Oh, I don't think we did Diggity. Whoa! No way! You don't say! That's so true, honestly. So true. Thank you for rising up and saying that. Hi, Unicorn, by the way. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Diggity, you're completely right. We forgot to, do the stickers from that night. I know you'd see it in my way. Hi, Unicorn, by the way. If you want to join us, do ! Join. Speaking of the Viking ton, would love to join today, but I'm gonna hear to Lurp. Lurk, hope you have a wonderful time with the chat. No worries, no worries. It is an entirely AFK game if you want it to be, so if you just want to join for the sake of memories, that is perfectly cool too. You don't actually have to participate if you just want to have your name show up. Just be like, I was here! It does work that way. But no pressure, no pressure. Let me get a number statistic for Diggity, because I think that would be awesome if we had it. Oh my gosh, yeah, we should, Diggity. Because... I'm gonna send something to Diggity super quickly. I'm so sorry that I said I was about to start and then I like hesitated. There's one thing I forgot to do from the last stream when I was really tired at the end of that night. Also, Diggity, there's one more after this. One sec. I'm sending you another one.
God.
Just because that was the carryover for the Night of Repo. Yeah. They redid Grand Bazaar! They did! It's such a wonderful game. Yeah. And hi, Nuva! Welcome in! Greetings to you! Welcome. Watching anime at the moment? Yeah! Enjoy, I hope you enjoy. Alright, and Diggity's going to... So, Diggity's going to tally up the stream stickers from the repo night, and then add those beans to the counter, because I completely didn't do it. I like to do it on stream anyway, but yeah, I completely forgot. I'm all scatterbrained right now, just so excited to play King of the Castle. Holy heck! 85! Oh my goodness. Wait, that ticked over! Wait, we got a new goal! That ticked over, you guys! We reached the heart rate monitor goal! So I hope I can order that as soon as possible and we can get that for October. When I play spoopy games, I'll have a heart rate monitor on stream. Holy heck! The next goal would be a ring fit adventure stream. Full disclosure, there won't be a webcam or anything like that, but yeah. Next goal, I will actually exhaust myself by playing Ring Fit on stream. It's gonna be so derpy. But yeah, thanks you guys. Thanks for all those lizards. My god, that was chaos. Heck. Yeah, so many squats. Okay. Yeah, you played it on your Game Boy. I know, I gotta play more Grand Bazaar. We'll play more maybe in October to take a break from the spoopy games. Alright, so Kingdom stats. We have, over here, we have Authority, Treasury, Stability. These are mostly something that I care about, but sometimes you guys will also need to raise or lower these stats, usually Authority and Stability, not Treasury, in order to win. But it's usually something that I use to win or lose. These are the Kingdom stats. Any of them are at 0 at the start of a season, the game... If any of them are at 0 at the start of a season, the game will end. And then we have, down below, we have region stats. The stats are trade, farming, military, faith, and defiance. These stats determine which events are generated, but that's not a very good explanation. It basically just, this is predominantly what you guys will be focused on. For example, the counts might have a win trigger to have their trade at level 10, let's say. I don't know, at level 10, so they need to go up 1 from 9 here. Stuff like that. Or the chiefs might need to keep their faith below 0 or below 2 or something, in which case 0 is succeeding. Oh my gosh, News! News, thank you so much for the 41-month resubscription! Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you so much. That's a lot of months. Oh my goodness. Hi, by the way, I hope you're doing well. If you want to see your name show up in game, you can type exclamation join he, she, or they. I vote to invade Enya's kingdom already. It's our kingdom! We're literally in the same kingdom. We're all one kingdom, you guys. But we can go to war with other kingdoms if you want. I'll send my royal armies at whatever you guys want me to. Can I join random? Yes, if you don't type any pronoun, it'll be randomized. Yes. What can we actually... wait, we can actually do stuff to influence the game? Yes, this is either... You can have this be as involved as you want it to be, or as AFK as you want it to be. So if you don't want to play at all, that's perfectly fine. If you want to be super duper involved, you can vote on laws and other questions we have. You can participate in the auction, stuff like that.
Go do your goddamn exercise and cardio. No, eating pizza and marinara spaghetti is not a sport.
What?
And yes, giggling is not a sport either, you lazy fairy. Before you ask again, being stinky is not a sport either.
Ask again? I never asked the first time. So silly. Wait, let me close that browser. There we go. I did no such thing. Yeah, it'll be a stream command to vote. I believe the auction can take place outside of the chat command, but voting, But there should be an extension. If you don't see the extension, maybe try refreshing. But if you mouse over the video player, there should be an overlay literally on my video player that gives you information for when it comes up. You will be made well aware when it's voting time. Like, that's the whole point of me speaking out loud on stream, is to say, okay guys, we're gonna vote. Would you rather this or that? You're on mobile? Okay, so it's under the, it should say like +2 or +3 or something like that. It's at the very top of the chat room, right underneath the video player. But you should also be able to type in commands, yeah. Auction uses chat command, but only for the noble. Oh! Wait, but we're all nobles. What if you're stinky while eating pizza and giggling all the time? Sounds like a sport to me. I think Noose holds the world record for that. That's why he's saying that. Also, another feature for the game, if Defiance is higher, Defiance is this last number here, if Defiance is higher than both the authority and stability, then the region can trigger a rebellion. Jesus Christ, that was loud! Oh my god! That was
Potato Cat Breeder gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
Yo! You just got a 1 for 1!
Lizard,
From
lizard,
Valorant!
lizard,
Potato
lizard,
Cat Breeder,
lizard,
thank you so
lizard,
much for the 5
lizard,
gifted
lizard,
subs to the
lizard,
community!
lizard,
I can't
lizard,
believe you made
lizard,
Valorant gift
lizard,
another
lizard,
5! That's
lizard,
crazy!
lizard,
Oh my
lizard,
god, that's a
lizard,
1 for...
lizard.
You just doubled the outcome!
Tier 1 subs to the community.
Thank you so much, Potato!
lizard,
Thank you,
lizard,
thank you!
lizard.
Heck, thank you so much. My goodness. Also, that scared me. It was so loud. I think because it doubles up, right? Because you sent 5 and then I got smacked with 5. Yeah, thank you, Diggity. We have 2 spins to do now. Valorant literally made us spin this wheel. Valorant gave us a spin. Oh my god. Here, let's spin for Potato Cat Breeder. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Oh, and hi, by the way, JT. Welcome in. All right, we'll have Canadian Dog on the and I'll spin one more time. Let me start the timer.
To give back my hat though.
He did take it. All right, timer. What did we landed on? Oh, a spin again. Okay, I can spin. One more for Valorant. Wait, let me start your timer, Diggity. There you go. Oh no, and we have to curse a lot! Fuck!
I think it's 10 for Canadian Dog anyhow.
Oh, true, true.
just in case my sub didn't count towards sneaking me an emote.
Oh, true. Yeah, I don't know if it was like too soon. Fuck, sorry, eh? News, thank you so fucking much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. You guys started a fucking hype train. Thank you. Kotoki, cover your ears. I was so nervous, especially since she was live with me. Better to send gifts and patches of 5 when there's this random gifts on top of it. I know, it's amazing. Holy heck. Shit. Hi, Toxic, welcome in. Hello there. Nice talk between Canadian Dog and Enya. While they're cursing a lot. Diggity also has to curse a lot. Yes, indeed. That's the rules.
I gotta fucking curse. I gotta swear. I gotta.
Thank you, Volmini, for the 100 fucking biddies. Thank you. Here, you guys swapped hats. You'll just have to deal with that. There we go.
Yeah, JT stole my hat that's resting nicely on the crown of my fucking head, eh?
God. That scared me. Wait, holy shit, how did you guys reach the bits goal already? Oh my god, thank you.
Oh my god.
Did you just say holy heck?
I'm so fucking sorry. Oh no.
Diggity, what's your fucking language?
Watch your fucking language, Diggity. Yeah, it's supposed to be holy fuck, not holy heck.
Lizard.
Fucking lizard. For those who just popped in and don't know what we're up to, yes, you can do ! join he, she, or they, or it can randomize if you don't put anything. And you'll see your name in the game. You can also participate as much as you want to. Lizard. Or you don't have to participate much at all.
I
mean, for those of you who have no fucking clue what's going on.
You have no goddamn motherfucking clue what's going on. Lizard is all that matters. Hyper, thank you for the 60 biddies. Thank you.
Fucking thanks, Hyper.
Please explain the mechanics of the stream behind the lizard spam. Ptolemy, welcome in. Hello. And if you guys want to know what team you just joined, there should be an extension over the top of the fucking video player. Yeah, Kurdex, welcome in. I'm still reading the tutorial, I apologize, but I was basically just trying to fucking say that Defiance, which is down here, it's the very bottom stat right here. If Defiance is higher than both authority and stability, then the whole region can trigger a rebellion. Or sorry, every individual region by choice can trigger a rebellion. This will pause your scheme, which is how you win, and it's risky if your military is low. So everyone's military is actually pretty decent. So it would be, I don't know, you would do fine. But you also cannot rebel right now, so get hecked. I mean, get fucked.
Yeah. Also, I'm noticing, like, the stats carried over from last game.
Yes.
So the counts are gonna have, like, a really big advantage, because, like, I'm noticing they have 9 trade when they usually start with 4, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they've got high... But it can go all the way down, especially if they need it to go down. Hey, Fairy, watch your motherfucking mouth! Watch your language! So checking about this more seems random. He was teasing. The North remembers.
You gotta swear. You gotta fucking swear.
Oh fuck, we have 30 more seconds. Noble list, you can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth there, but you guys can do that as well. Okay, it's starting out. The coronation! We're just starting the coronation. For fuck's sake, more people are joining the saying hello. Yes. Let's see. Your Majesty, it was a fucking honor to serve your mother, but now it's time for you to wear the heckin' crown, says the Chancellor. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your bleepin' coronation. The council decides, but it's my coronation! It's my birthday! This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles in? Are you guys ready to vote what happens to me on my coronation? Welcome in, Battle Tank. Hello, hello, welcome. And hi, JT. Wait, JT, did you not join? JT, type exclamation join.
JT,
Oh,
what
okay.
the? Did you hop into the voice channel and didn't? It's an interactive game. JT.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, exclamation join if you want to see your name show up in the game. Go, go, go. You're about to be allowed to vote in what happens to me in my coronation. What kind of party are we throwing, guys? Here we go. Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices will do so to indicate will indicate the change here. So this is just for my information. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. Right. These are upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. So this is what you guys will be voting on. It's not open yet, though. Everyone go C. What do you don't even know what C is. He doesn't even know. You can't vote yet, and you don't even know what C is yet. You can't even see the screen yet. You literally can't vote. You might as well not.
Well, you
might as well stop typing exclamation vote because you literally can't yet. It's not working. You guys are so silly. The monarch will change how a vote is run with a law. You may use one law per vote. Try using your veto as an option you dislike. When a vote happens, nobles use the command exclamation vote followed by the choice letter, like vote A. Chat already fucking knows. And there will be a timer, but I don't have to click the button after the timer is up. We could sit there and continue voting. It's kind of entirely up to me. But it forces me to give you at least a chance. We all know it's in C. All right. It hasn't started yet, but now you can see the list properly. You can see why chat is encouraging C, but I could also veto it. And I'm not going to. This gets one extra vote. Oh, yeah, I can vote for myself. Let's see. Proceed with a religious ceremony. What's your guys' faith? Oh, pretty low. Everyone's pretty low. I'm gonna personally vote to have a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine, because that sounds amazing. I'm voting for that one. That's my vote.
Into the river.
I can already tell what chat's gonna do. All right. Hi, Poke Hunter. Welcome in. Here we go. Voting has opened.
It's for the birthday dunk, you know?
Oh my
do you see
God.
that little dog crown? Let me see.
Dog
If it
crown?
works. A little dog shield. I have a dog on my shield. Oh, it's too small now.
Where and how am I supposed to see it?
Oh no, it's the icon.
Oh.
Everyone has custom icons now for their little nobleman shields, eh?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, by the way, Ivwire. Hello, hello. Ivwire. There's no exclamation delete or exclamation unvote. Oh my God. Look how many people. Oh my God. I want to say huge thank you to Battle Tank 09, Elec Greystone, and Pacifist Kerr for wanting a beautiful, lavish party. Thank you so much for wanting me to have a birthday party. Stinky Go River. And shout out to these names who voted Stinky Go River. All right, I'm putting you guys on blast. Here we go. Going through the list. Yep. There you are. Yep. I see these names. I'm looking. Yeah, okay, yep. There's Diggity. There's Dynamite. Yeah, okay, yep. Somebody snuck in. That was Hyper. And Big Guns saying, honor the ninth god.
Okay, that's because Big Guns loves the Faith Gamba, and I love it. I respect it.
But C voters want a pool party? So few people voted for the A that they have their names displayed yet. Gonna get a permanent ban, yeah. Alright, chat's gonna give us a bath. Let's go. The voting has closed. Womp womp. 22 nobles vote. I'm taking a picture of this. 22 nobles voted for C. Throw the monarch into the river. All right, there we go. Stat changes. This shows what stats have been changed and how by how much. So stability has gone up for some reason, but my authority has gone down to credible. You dunked my authority. Forgot to make my count's avatar the most goth weirdo. I will do it again too. Yeah, the stability's up. I guess because you guys really wanted to, so it's like if I allowed it in a sense, then you're happy. Like maybe that's why.
It's because like you needed a bath really bad, and you can no longer like authoritarianly like hold that over our heads, like how bad you smell.
Wow.
But now we're less stinky, so like more people are willing to like gather around.
And hi sis failure, welcome in. Hello there. Is there anything I need to know besides what you tell us to do and how to join? No. It will all come up very plain and clear. I will try my best to be clear as well, even though we've played this. I think this is our 4th time. People are happier, stability up. Right, okay, so you guys were very happy to throw me in the river. Like, it gave you guys joy to throw me in the river. That makes sense. And so your stability is like, yeah, chilling.
Gave me so much joy.
Even your mod saying it. And also Monarch got made a fool in the process, and my authority went down. Exactly, Bozo. You're getting it. Alright, my Chancellor says it is decided. The Monarch will be thrown in the river. What kind of coronation is that? Let me get changed out of my nice robes, and so it begins. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. Wow, how come JT got a real crown and ours are paper? This sounds outrageous unless JT is in on the counts, in which case this is fine.
Because JT just used the first person that joined. We all got scooted left.
It's genuinely alphabetical order, so do with that as you will.
It's quite to make room for me.
Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Velius, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Gifted 10 tier 1 subs to the community.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10. And you prompted Valorant to give 2 heckin' subs to the community. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shall I spin the wheel in the river? Is Diggity still Canadian mode?
Valorant gifted 2 tier 1 subs to the community.
Thank you so incredibly much. Uh-oh. Well, Enya. Thank you, Velius. Thank you so much for that support. Yeah. I'll do another spin after this, and let me, I guess I can leave the timer on the screen, actually. Yeah. Hi, Kagziller, welcome in, yeah. Here we go. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, yeah, the Chancellor, oh my god, that's loud, yeah. Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head, yeah.
Flame_long story gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
She struggles to pronounce it. Ptolemy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy heck. Thank you. We're getting dangerously close to the play ring fit. And you caused Valorant. Oh, wait. And you caused Valorant to gift 1 sub to the community. Thank you so much.
1 subs to the community.
Holy heck. Thank you. I owe you guys 2 spins. I was going to wait a bit, Nya, because I have to Nya right now, Nya. But I'll spin it. I'll spin again. Oh my god, Diggity Nya. Diggity, you're gonna have to be Canadian for much longer.
Okay,
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that final spin as well. Just so it's. Oh my god, no way, Nya. Diggity, I think you're just gonna be Canadian the rest of the night, Nya.
Okay. Yeah. It's weird that the grandees are Canadian, I guess. That would be the Team Blue.
Yeah. Never not Canadian, yeah. Holy heck. Hi, Worry Rock. Welcome in, yeah. How are you? Feel free to do !join if you want to see your name show up in the game, yeah? Is that how he talks to his family normally? Yes, they speak Canadian, so...
Yeah, it's the off stream. Like, as soon as stream ends, I sigh, like, Canadianly.
I just noticed Big Guns changed his name in Discord.
Oh my god, he did.
His name to Enya to Zig Guns Never Tired.
He really wants that crown.
I gotta fix your guys' crowns, Nya.
Nestle it right on his head. Okay.
Yep, there we go. This is so silly. Oh, goodness. Do the Canadian provinces have state dogs? Wait, isn't there like a mayor who's a dog? Jesus Christ! Oh my god, it's so loud, Nya!
Holy heck, Nya.
Hyper96 gifted 10 tier 1 subs to the community.
You don't want to stop spinning, do ya? Hyper, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy heck! Oh my god, wait, we reached it! You did that, so we had to. Oh, holy fucking Nya! This is so difficult, Nya. I'm gonna start that timer. Here we go, because I won't be able to keep track anymore, Nya. Fuck. Yeah. So Hyper, you ticked us over into doing a Ring Fit live stream. Alright, you can look forward to that one. Thank you so incredibly much, and you made Valorant gift 2 subs to the community as well. Thank you so much. Oh my god, and we're gonna have to do another Nya right after, Nya.
Go squats, Nya.
I can't even keep track of all this, Nya.
Okay.
So in this timer...
10 minutes in Nya.
Okay. Yeah. No.
More swearing. Fuck.
Fucking Nya.
And then I'm Canadian forever. Yeah.
Oh my god. This is so silly. They stack multiplicatively, right? 5 times 5 minutes. Might as well. Might as well at this point. Jesus. Thank you, Hyper. Thank you so much. Fuck. Yeah. I can't do this. Let me ask Diggity real quick.
That was it.
Oh, okay, thank you. Fucking Nya, Canadian.
Oh my god.
Okay, Nya, we're gonna start the fucking council introduction, Nya? Yes?
Oh no, you're good.
Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. I wanted to make sure Diggity was caught up with the individual incentives. Let's see what this is, Nya. Fuck, I don't know how to do this.
Oh fuck, man. Yeah, this is impossible, Nya. Fuck. Oh.
You sound so stupid, Nya.
Don't say I sound fucking stupid, Nya.
I said we.
I sound.
We do. Yeah.
You sound fucking great, Nya.
Ha. We will see Enya suffer in Ring Fit and let her feel her doms the day after the Ring Fit stream. Such villainy, such great feeling. Mwahahaha.
Fuck. Sounds like Diggity's trying to cough up a hairball made of a smaller drunk Diggity.
I was also just drinking a fucking smoothie, Nya. So like my throat's like kind of cold, Nya.
Actually, that's a great point. I'm gonna hydrate, Nya.
Yeah, fuck, Nya. Oh.
I hope everyone's fucking hydrating, Nya. That's the effects of Enya's authority falling. My authority is 0 right now, Nya. So we don't have muscle soreness. TLDR, ow, fuck my legs. Wait, what was that? Oh, right, Nya. Okay. Nya, the Chancellor says, now that you're the monarch, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles, Nya. Should I introduce myself to the fucking Chiefs of the North? The Counts of the East? Or the Grandees of the South, Nya? I think I can do all 3, can't I? Nya? I'll choose the first fucking one. Oh, wait, okay, fine. Big Guns is shouting at me. I'll choose the Counts of the East first. Yeah. I'm doing favoritism. I think we do all of them anyway, but... Yeah. Premium Nobles, this is a player who bought King of the Castle. Yeah. They can set their customizations, get access to fucking special outfits, and appear more often in storylines, Nya. Wow, it's Conte Pacifist Kurd, Nya. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty, Nya. I was dismayed to hear of your mother's passing, yeah. Well, thank you. Fucking thank you. Can we... Oh wait, can we restart with no counts? I forgot they all get all the bonuses because they are purple and have cool events. They do have cool events.
It has some fucking blatant favoritism, yeah, to the purple.
I also like the color purple, nya.
Yeah.
She hates the smell of sweat and blood within blue jeans. Yeah. Alright, thank you, Pacifist Cur, yeah. Let's choose the grandees of the motherfucking South. May the this is Grandee Nani Moose II, who says, "May the 9th god bless your reign, your majesty, Nya. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and fucking faith, Nya." Thank you, Valorant, for the gifts. Hi, Happy Accident, welcome in. Yeah, the one and only. Yeah, they're doing a bonus round right now where every 5 gifted subs to the community, Valorant will either gift 1 or more. Can you still join up? Absolutely, anyone can join at any point. So exclamation join he, she, they, or leave it blank if you want it randomized. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, no more fucks. More nyas.
But I do have to nya again, right? Yeah, let me...
Yes, still nya.
There we go, nya. Okay, no more cursing excessively though, right, nya? Right. What's Project L2HKO, nya? And I'm not sure I heard of it. Conduct yourself with Enya and faith. Anya. There we go. I just wanted to say the H, nya. Oh, it's a 2-player fighting game. Oh, nya. You're a diggity can tag in and out. Oh, that sounds cute, like WWE, those old games, nya. Alright, let's introduce ourselves to the Chiefs of the North. We have Chief Battle Tank here. Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it dealing with us lot, nya. And with that, the introductions are done, nya. So Riot League Legends made a fighting game? Oh, I see. Battle Chief sounds like a... Battle Tank sounds like a chief. Yup, it's perfect. Yeah. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue, Nya. Is this what your mother fought so hard for, Nya? And now we have another event called the Path to Victory, Nya. The heir and ambition. So this is kind of a tutorial for me, Nya. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful but not necessary, nya. To complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasury, and stability, nya.
Breaky shittin' news, nya. Local fucking Fae and god diggity damn dog can't stop cursing and yang, nya! And one of them's fucking Canadian. Hey, nya, what's that shit about, nya? It's gonna be a fucking bitch keeping it up, don't you know, nya? Vim's reporter can't even do it, nya!
Did he just try and fucking be Canadian now?
Yeah, he did, nya. Hi, Toronto, welcome in. How are you, nya? Anyone just joining in, feel free to type exclamation join, he, she, or they, or leave it blank for randomization, yeah? It worked better than expected, it did. Yeah. The Spy Master, who I really wish we could romance, yeah, says, Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven, yeah. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place, yeah. Oh no! To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition, yeah. My question is this. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you, nya? Shall I be a conqueror? Or the greatest monarch who ever lived? Maybe the architect of a new golden age? Or a peacekeeper? Or the parent of the nation? Or as a saint? I can look over here and look at what we might be strongest in at the moment, which could help me out. So for example, Chiefs has 0 faith, but Grandees have 6. So it's like kind of balanced there. They kind of cancel each other out. So if I choose the faith one, it would work. War again? We did war like twice. I want to try something I've never done before, like trade or something.
Think about
Plus, we're already going down that path.
But the mechs, Enya.
Yeah, the architect of a new golden age trade. Like this sounds like it could be mechs. I don't know. We could go to war. We can go to war. This isn't canceling it, Nya.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. I want to try something new. Let's be the architect of a new golden age.
I will say that your ambition has never been military before, though. You've had your ambition as stability and authority before, I think.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've chosen conqueror. What would a Canadian queen choose? Probably peacekeeper. Yeah. I see Nyang. We landed on it on the wheel. We got drunk and started wars. True, yeah. Hi, Wipeout. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. Feel free to do !join and then your pronouns, or leave it blank if you want it randomized, yeah. Diggity reminded me the NPC kingdom on our border has earthquake machines and mechs, and now I'm sad. We lost that battle, didn't we, Nya?
Yeah, no. We tried to take their machine and then we rolled really poorly.
Oh, I don't have to do it anymore. Oh, goodness. Will one join in instantly or after a specific time after doing join? It joins in instantly, yes. Okay, I'm gonna choose the architect of a new golden age. So my goal will be trade. A lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your majesty. And now at the end of the season, now that you've played all the events on the map, you advance the game by clicking end season. There we are. Let me minimize the timer. Canadians would most likely pick peacekeepers, yeah. They have what? They have what? 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 Alright. Let's click end season. And these are schemes, so now it's your guys' chance to vote as a team on what your scheme will be this round. Feel free to pick something that's exceptionally goofy sounding to you. You don't have to take this game seriously, as I probably won't be. The storylines are all pretty goofy in and of themselves. Some storylines we've seen before, so if you recall something we've seen before, feel free to vote not that, even if it might be the funnier one. It's up to you guys. You guys are the ones voting for it. But here are schemes. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. If you pass all 3 scheme stages, it will place your region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Can we change our vote if someone convinces us after? No. Votes cannot be changed unless, I think unless you buy the game. And even so, if I click progress, it's not gonna change yet. No, they're not gonna. We don't know what C is. It's not gonna be the same goofy throw in the river. The benefit of continuing means our stats aren't the same starting array, which usually leads to everyone picking the same scheme for each faction based on their best stats. So we might see some new stuff this time. True. Yeah, maybe that's why we repeated a lot of the same stuff after our 4th playthrough. So Zemule of the Volmini dynasty, well-known Eastern bird breeder, ooh, fancy, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back these days of glory, but not while the false monarch Enya II wears the crown. You guys have more than 30 seconds to vote. What scheme should the counts pursue to overthrow the new monarch, me, and place their preferred claimant, Zemule, on the throne? A, sorcery. The goal is to raise my authority. B, doppelganger, which we've seen, I think, a couple times, to lower your own defiance, to keep yourselves non-defiant. Or C, intimidation, which is to raise my stability. And this is only the starting goal. You'll get other goals as you progress. If you succeed. If you never succeeded, then I guess you're not going to get any other goal. So everyone on the purple team can now vote. It's only for the purple team, so I see a lot of votes that didn't get casted, and that's simply because you're not on the purple team, that's all. And the command is !vote. Yeah. And then you go A for sorcery, B for doppelganger, and C for intimidation. Right now we have 3 people voting for A, sorcery, and 2 people voting for B, intimidation. I think if we need to go for 30, we already have low defiance and high stability. I can't mouse them over, so I can't get more details on the storylines. You vote Wizard Mischief? I think sorcery was the demon one we saw last time, but on the other hand, demons are fucking rad. Yeah, true. What's purple's goal? Well, the goal for A is to raise authority, and the goal for C is to raise stability. So we haven't locked in the goal yet. That's what we're doing right now.
And each of these goals will change. They have multiple phases as well.
Yeah. So after season 1, and the let's say since authority is winning, if we pass season 1 and you succeed the authority check, then you move on to your next goal, which we don't know yet. So we'll see. Sorceries, wizards, demons is possession. Oh. Okay. Wizards. Wizard mischief. Yeah, we're at this part of the game. Yes, exactly. We're very early in. You guys are only just now picking your goal. Okay, so it looks like a lot of counts voted. I don't remember if I'm blue or purple. You can try a vote regardless, but mouse over the since you don't have a mouse, Bozo Bro. There is an extension in your panels. It's wedged between the chat box and the video player. It might even have a number that says like +2 or something. If you click that, you should see the King of the Castle extension, and all of your information should be there. Can somebody else on mobile also confirm that for me? Hi W-chan, hi Heart of Sword, welcome in you guys! If you guys want to see your name show up in my game tonight, do !join and then he, she, or they, or leave it blank if you want it randomized. Dear Enya, oh no. I'm so laggy. Why though? Maybe I'll leave it paused. I'm so laggy. Like it has like a 10-second delay from when you throw a shell from when I can. There's no point. How do I change my color? If you're on mobile, you can change it by, it should be some sort of chat identity button next to your... Oh wait, you mean in-game? If you own the game... Yeah, I don't even know. If you own the game, you can. If you don't own the game, you can't. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I was wondering if I missed an Enya pronoun something or other. Yes. So you did it. You did it correctly, Heart of Sword. You should be in as he. I'm stuck with Team Blue. Okay, perfect then. Okay. You're on your lunch break. I hope you enjoy your food, W-chan. Okay. Do we have all the questions out? Can't choose what faction you were put in. You can only choose what your character looks like. Oh, I see. Can't change it after the game has started, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Since yeah, and we did already start. How does this help with me in the Omega fight on Monhun, though? So you, if you raise military, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna proceed now, but I'm glad to answer any questions because this is the super early stages anyway. And I'm learning as well. I'm learning too. So it's probably gonna land on sorcery. And Team Blue and Yellow are gonna be voting for your guys' scheme next. So, the purple team's goal, these are the counts of the East. Your guys' goal right now is to raise my authority. That's this one up at the very top left. It's currently 5. Any questions? What's the best way to cook a burger? On the grill? Medium rare. And yeah, it's gonna be a sorcery theme. Ooh, you guys are gonna be Whimsords. Look at the Chiefs being bad at everything except war. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were the Chaos Reigners. Last time we played this. What's the benefit of trade in this game? Well, for me, it's going to be the driving force for how I might win. But everything has its own storyline, so it plays a huge part, just as much of a big part as military does. They balanced this game so that trade, farming, military faith are all equal. Defiance is a little bit less equal to all of that, because it kind of only has to do with rioting. And even so, you need military to riot too. You should, at least. Anyway. Here's the lore. The Count's plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the monarch was considered a threat to their autonomy... To advance their scheme, the Counts must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons, which means you are currently set up for success. I will say it's very easy for my authority to go up and down because of chaos voting. Same with stability and heck treasury too. So we'll see how that goes by the end of the season, but yeah, for now you are winning. Or you have succeeded your mission. Not showing up as one of my extensions on mobile, so, but I don't know if it's because I'm double logged. Oh, interesting. Your stats matter if you're scheming events and you'll find out as you... Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it actually doesn't matter if you can't see your extension either, except for one thing, which is checking your own money. So everything else can be done via the chat. Like...
But sometimes people just want to know what team they're on.
Yeah, okay. Well, you'll see yourself pop up when you vote.
Yeah. Feel free to vote even if you don't know what team you're on, and then if it doesn't show up, hey, there you go, you're not on that team. But I guess sometimes everybody is meant to vote, and you want to vote with your team, don't you? So
yeah.
Whatever, it gets a bit tricky, but...
You can pop up your thing. Previously, you popped up your screen every now and again. Like if
the overlay shows your color. Perfect. But yeah, we're trying to figure out why mobile might not be, though. The stats only really matter in terms of random events that show up. Votes for certain outcomes might be based on specific stats. Yeah, and sometimes, for example, if you guys have low faith, we might have a scenario where I have to roll for chance, like roll a die. And if we have low faith, it might use our faith stat, and it gets really funny when we fail and stuff like that, or succeed. You also have to type the join in case you haven't done that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If you haven't typed _join, you have to do that first. But once you've typed that, you're in. Alright. So that was the Counts. Up next we have the Chiefs, the blue team. We have Ursa. Ursa of the Hyperpotamus 96 clan. Legendary northern prodigy, standing precariously in a longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. What is Hyper screaming about? Chiefs of the North, we all know that I should be on the throne, not this imposter, Monarch Enya II. How do we make that happen? The blue team, Chiefs of the North, you guys have infinite number of seconds to vote if you would like A, prophecy to raise my authority, B, Ragnarok to win to raise your own military, or C, Hornblower to lower all faith. I don't remember which ones we've seen.
Any of these before. Every other time we've seen the Chiefs, they've chosen sorcery.
Oh right, sorcery. You did Hornblower? Oh. Thanks for the reminders. Confirmed it does not show on mobile. Damn, I was confident with that. That sucks.
Oh yeah, the dude.
Because especially since very recently, King of the Castle team actually came back and updated their game and fixed their extension. So I may have low-key assumed that it was like on mobile too now. Damn. But okay, so anybody who is locked to mobile, let me know and I can tell you at least what team you're on. I don't feel like doing anything more than that, but I'll tell you what team you're on if you have seriously no clue. But we have Gamer Paul, Ivwire, Nightmarish, Elec, Hyperpotamus, Glorbo, and Battle Tank all voting for Ragnarok. We have Sunhavi, Bozobro, and Sisfailure voting for Hornblower. Hi Athena, welcome, welcome. Hello there. I'm not in Team Blue. I don't know what team I'm on. Let's see. And I can also search. Oops, that's a Y, not a T. So Toxic, you are yellow, the grandees of the South. You will be picking your scheme right after this. You have to find out if you're blue. And Kurdex. All right, I'm gonna close the blues vote because it's pretty one-sided. Been playing with the customization stuff. Ooh, fun! I remember buying this game to customize. I wonder if my stuff is still around. It should be, yeah. You're on mobile. No worries, Athena. No worries. I do wish it worked on mobile. That's a shame. All right, you are a count, Athena. Ooh, so lovely! You're a count, and your mission is to raise authority above 5 for 2 seasons. In 2 seasons, sorry. And you are currently set up for success. You are purple, the Counts of the East, Athena. Alright, I'm gonna close the blues vote. It seems, yeah. She didn't say I was lovely. Where's Big Guns? Wait, no, I remember now. Here we go. Hey, Blue, proposition. You should work with Purple. Ooh. Blue gonna team up with Purple? Alright. Raising your military. The Chiefs plan to make an alliance with the Ice Giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the Giants won't take their proposal seriously. To advance their scheme, the Chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Military... Right here, you guys are at 8. You needed 5, so as long as that doesn't, for some reason, plummet, you have 4 seasons to figure it out. Or 4 seasons to plummet it, I don't know. And up next we have the Grandees of the South, the yellow team. Zekiel of the Kagziller lineage, sinister southern vintner, stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in a daze. A false pretender occupies the throne, while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. You guys have infinite seconds to vote if you want A, subterfuge, to lower my stability, B, an uprising to raise my treasury, or C, fervor to raise your own farming stat. For context, your farming stat is at 5, so that sounds like it would already be passing. But I don't, you don't have to listen to me, I don't know. So yeah, vote which one you think would be interesting, which one you think could lead to something goofier. We don't have too much experience with the yellow team anyway. Grandees have actually pretty balanced stats. You can probably pick whatever sounds cool. Yeah.
Yep. I don't think there's a wrong choice here.
Dynamite says, I like farming. Thoughts?
I think A was slightly more boring, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced vote as all things should be. It was. PP Team Yellow. I like to think of it as golden, like the sunshine. Exactly like what's on your emblem there. Pissers? I'm willing to vote or accept the hey blue, you should team up with purple just to team on yellow. Yeah, feel free to form alliances with people or teams. Whatever you guys want to do. Alright, it's pretty one-sided. I was just saying the blue and purple had the option to have the same goal. Right, yes they did. Which was both to go towards authority. Yeah. So you could literally have teamed up at least for the first.
And you'd have that same goal for the first stage, right? And then like who knows if they're opposing otherwise after.
Yeah, exactly. You know who to aim for. Alright, okay, I'm gonna close the vote. It looks like Fervor is gonna win. Raising your farming. I don't think we've seen this. I'm intrigued. We're gardening! Your Steam status has the stats? Ruling as Monarch Enya over 52... Whoa! That's so cool! There's 50... Wait, it does say right here, 52 nobles. That's cool that my Steam status says it too. I like those, dynamic live status things. Steam is so cool lately with those updates. Alright, let's see what this entails. The Grandee Claimant Zachiel has been chosen by the 9th god to be the next king. He has promised a first miracle, food for all. I love the flower they're holding. They're so cute. Blurple Court. It would seem that the Yellow Court want to play with their silly flowers. We think we gotta get like 1 or 2 farming points so we can actually feed our massive military. Yeah, maybe that's how it works. We'll see, we'll see. Time to grow carnivorous plants to eat Enya? That would be so fascinating if that's the route it went. I know I don't think it had anything to do with farming, but one time we had the Chiefs of the North, the blue team, Vikings. For some reason, they got involved with bees. And
yeah,
I don't...
They're trying to kill the bees.
Yes,
the
something about going to war with bees.
Reality, yeah.
Yeah, it was so weird. That's what made me think of farming, but I don't think it had anything to do with farming. The bee plot went terribly. It did. You guys basically lost your own private war to bees. It was so weird.
I think you have to lower the farming of the whole kingdom to like 5 or lower.
Oh.
It was like really hard to do.
Religious nutjobs with awesome battle nuns. Oh, true! I forgot about the battle nuns of the yellow team. Team Yellow, I propose an alliance. We should both try to lower blue team's military. Even if we can't get it low enough to prevent the scheme from lowering, it will prevent them from rebelling, ruining our schemes. The men and bees. The emu war. We need to conquer the beehives and take their honey for our honey toast crunch. Okay, so Yellow, to advance your scheme, the Grandees must raise their farming to 5 or more in 4 seasons, which has started off as a success. Good job. But there we go. So the claimants. Here you can review the region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. Okay. This vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir, if you have one. Ah. Oh, interesting. I never actually paid attention to this part of it. So if I were for some reason to perish in the middle of like, let's say I go to war in the middle of this whole game, and I go to war and I put myself on the front lines and I die. At least I have an heir and the game would continue and it wouldn't just forfeit our entire playthrough, I guess. But you guys would be voting, I think. Wait, I could be reading this wrong. Unless it really does forfeit the whole thing and you guys just choose who wins amongst 2 of you. Yeah, never mind, it is that. It is that. Ends in a vote. Right, okay, it does end, but instead of one team winning, it's the 2 strongest teams voting. That's the win, I guess. Have you had a baby? Not yet, not yet. I don't have an heir currently. I volunteer to give you an heir. I'm pretty sure our monarch currently is no, actually I think they're them, yes. Okay, so this is how you guys see your schemes. It'll just be on this screen. I probably don't need to address it too much. You should know it. But people who show up late, this would be helpful. Alright. Here you can adopt a new law. This is just my voting thingy-majig. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can only adopt 1 new law at a time, maximum of 3. Alright. Set the timer... the timer is set to 15 seconds and the vote will automatically close when the timer is over. How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Why would I... purpose we do that. Plus 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 200 treasury. So I can adopt this royal gamble, which means if I wanted to encourage you guys to vote for a certain thing, we will all... I mean, it is technically the monarch's treasury, but technically we do all benefit from having the treasury because you, from my experience, every single team asks for so much money constantly. So that treasury benefits everybody, but yeah, so I could put the royal gamble. If everyone voted for it, you'd get plus 600 to the treasury. If you defy that, then we lose treasury. So that could be interesting. I'll adopt that one, and then we'll see what we're gonna vote on next. Remember the royal gamble? Yeah, it's a really cool card. Money, please. Yeah. And you guys, hey, you guys saved money at the start of the season because you threw me in the river instead of throwing a lavish party. So that's an example of how the treasury gets sapped pretty easily. Hey, Monarch. Hey, our farm burned down. Hey, we need a new chair. Hey, give us, hey. Yeah. It's constant. We're gonna make everyone broke so we can lay siege easier. Alright, let's click on this new mission called the Honor Guard. Oh, I wanted to see how far I could zoom in. It's nice and immersive this way. Whoa. This is the Grandees area in the south. You guys have a lot of Western trade. These are nearby other kingdoms. These guys actually have nothing to do with us. We can maybe go to war with them. Same with down here. I'm pretty sure the Ashmedian Empire is something that we've gone to war with before, and they fucked us up. Oh, it was, I mean, if we get the option again, we can try again. I'd be down.
We did pretty good when we were drunk, but as soon as we did it sober, we got fucking stomped.
They're so cool. They are. The kingdom to the east actually doesn't have anybody nearby, like, giving them any troubles, really. They kind of just invent their own troubles by summoning demons and shit. And then the chiefs to the north, they do have the frozen wastes up north. I don't think there's a kingdom up here, but there are, like, ice giants. I think that's where you guys are gonna try secret. You know, I'm not supposed to know this, but you're gonna secretly get your ice giants from up here. But I don't know that. I don't know that. I'm unaware of your guys' schemes. I'm a Grandees, but I don't like the heat. Oh no. And can we request more land to make snackies with? We can grow so much more snackies if we get more land. We are the nearby trouble, yeah. We protect the nation from the north. Thank you, oh mighty chiefs. Okay, I'm gonna choose Honor Guard. My marshal says, as is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes. The counts with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. And the Grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. I will say, we did choose the motherfucking battle nuns last time, so I know that sounds so good, but I might just choose something else because we did it before.
We did it 2 times ago, actually. Last year we chose the Order of the Drowned Rose.
Oh, okay. Last year, the Soggy Rose.
You trained to be a battle nun the two runs ago.
I did.
Yeah.
We literally went to their monastery and trained with them and got our asses beat. Yeah, it was so fucking cool, though. Maybe we'll go with the north then. Or I can hire an outside party, but I think that costs money, and I'd rather not lower the treasury for no reason. Sure, you might have cute poets and metal nuns as an option. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'll be loyal to coin above all. Alright. Tell me more about the Northern Warriors, because I would like to be a little bit more sold on them, and then, yeah. They were like steel masked and silent and went on guard duty. It was so fucking cool. It was! Oh my god, and then one of them saved my life because somebody tried to poison me and they drank my cup instead first, and then they fucking dropped dead.
And they exploded. No,
yeah, they exploded!
And then anyone that touched them exploding also exploded.
Oh my god.
I remember it was so freaking metal. Like, also, like, I think last time your guards also tried to kill you.
Yes.
The purple ones. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the purple guys tried to kill me when I had them as my guards. They gave no fucks. Also, I don't even think their military was high, so they kind of weren't that great anyway.
Their military's fine now, I will say.
Yeah, their military is fine now.
There's no wrong choices.
I like poem. Here, let's hear more about the bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. I like the sound of that. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable and in a fight unbeatable. I like it. I like it. Also, he looks so fucking badass. I think I've made my decision. I think I want to go with the North, especially since we did the other two last time. Yes, exactly. My very, very, very first playthrough, I did go with the Vikings of the North. I don't really even remember that now, but that was the very first time we've ever done that. I wait your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. We are going with the Northern Warriors. Random quest sounds about right. Blatant favoritism. Or I could say I don't need an honor guard, which I'm pretty sure I've tried before. This is bullshit! What? I will make the arrangements at once. So, my choice has caused the counts and the grandees to rise up their defiance. You guys are now grumbling a little bit. Grumble. But the North is actually very pleased with my choice, and they are now cordial. The North quite likes me. Don't get me wrong, you guys still want to usurp the throne, but you're like, oh, cool. Alright. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. They reminded me of dwarves. We appreciate the war-enthused Enya. Alright, speaking of the North, let's see what their quest is about. So here's a randomized event. Chief Worry Rock is saying, a devastating avalanche has buried a mountain village within my domain. There were a few survivors. I can say I suppose the kingdom should lend a helping hand or a tragedy, but there's nothing we can do. Well, I just brought them on as my guard, so what do you guys need? The other nobles are under no obligation to help the North, but surely they will vote with compassion? Surely Twitch chat will vote with compassion? They just lost an entire town. Alright. Wait, I haven't started it yet. We can either send financial aid... Wait, what?
Sorry, Faith Gamba.
Oh yeah! We can either send financial aid, which will lower defiance even more... I think... Well, I don't know who exactly from. But the treasury will get lowered by 1,200. Everyone's individual wealth goes up... No, sorry. The Chief of the North, who was that? Will go up by 150. It's not too much. Or maybe it's all chiefs by 150. Well, only lower for the chiefs. Okay, perfect. Or you can go with B, instruct the Archbishop to lead a memorial for those lost. That's very sweet. It will raise defiance a little bit, though, for some reason. And it will lower faith.
I thought it was a gamble.
Why would it lower faith to hold a memorial?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why does that go down? Don't you think it would go up? Or you guys can just say there's nothing to be done and nothing will happen. Our faith is already at 0 anyway, yeah? I can also choose my veto or monarch vote. I don't think I mind whatever happens. You know what I'll do? I know what I'll do. I'm gonna put the royal gamble on option A. What that means is it will only cost 600 to send the North financial aid. Only 600. And worst case scenario, we just lose 200, but that's all. Yeah, so I'm gonna put the royal gamble on sending the North financial aid so that they can rebuild the town. You don't have to, but it could do whatever, I don't know. So you guys can talk amongst yourselves. I'll try my best not to read those strategizing messages out loud because I don't want to persuade anybody who's just listening to what I say. Okay, but I am putting royal gamble. That's my decision, therefore I'll say it out loud. The voting has started. Feel free to go exclamation vote A, B, C, or A, B, or C. Here's to see if negative faith is a thing. It's not. Well, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it caps out at 10 and 0. It's kind of cool that it would only cost 600 to send them financial aid. I will admit. I've never seen a more beneficial time to use the royal gamble or whatever it was fucking called. A in Northern Defiance goes to 0, which I think is labeled tier 3 simp. If you vote A, you can turn the Chiefs of the North to a tier 3 simp. Are we not a holy folk yellow team? Oh, Potato, are you on yellow? Game doesn't seem to recognize I bought the game. I don't have the crown thingy next to my name. Maybe next time. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure that it can mid-game. I do wonder if I could, like, save and quit. Maybe on a break? We need that money for more chicken nuggies. Oh, wait, but if I do that, then people won't be in the game anymore. Heck. All right, I'm gonna close the vote in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Nice! 15 nobles voted for sending financial aid at half the cost! I think I did good there! As the monarch putting that on there, it only costed half! Your funds go towards resettling the survivors in neighboring villages, with enough gold to see them through the winter. Okay, I see. Instead of necessarily rebuilding, it's more about getting everybody situated, because they lost their homes. I don't know why it's not displaying the correct number. Well, yeah, it says the treasury went up to 3,900, but we obviously know that's not true. It's 2,700, whatever. You cost us the 20-piece chicken nuggies, and now we're stuck with a 10-piece. Hi, W-chan, welcome in. Have a great stream, my lunch break. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. My lunch break just ended, but I gotta get back to work. Have a wonderful rest of your lunch, or, I'm so sorry. Have a wonderful rest of your work day. My goodness, I can't speak. Yeah, it went up and then it went down, exactly. And then Defiance for the Chiefs are now loyal, and the Kingdom's treasury is now 2,700. And Chief Worry Rock skims a little off the top, of course, for his trouble. Oh, only Worry Rock got the plus 150. Remember that, chat, by the way. Remember that. Of course. Specifically a Worry Rock just went yoink. That's so silly. I thought it would be for like the whole blue team or something. Better to rule you with, my dear. Okay, and then we have a mission in the east. What's the purple team up to? Without a word, Conte affably Athena hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with a white wax in the shape of a skull. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later in the year.
It's Halloween.
Halloween! I can say, what is this about? I can say, I'm afraid I'm busy. Or I can say, I suppose I shall attend this event, whatever it is. I'm gonna ask, what is this all about? Athena says, I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or to decline it. Of course I'm gonna go to the freaking Halloween party. Are you kidding me? Thanks for the invite. I will see you at the next vigil, Your Majesty. Cute. Alright. That looks like it's all the missions of this season. Let us progress. Okay, it is officially auction time. I'm gonna read through the tutorial. You guys will be using chat commands to auction your personal money towards 2 buildings as a team also. The auctions are based on team members, but it does take it out of your personal money. Anyway, buildings. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any buildings in any region. So for example, the blue team can bid on these yellow things down here. Each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction, where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command. !fund A and then X, where X is your personal wealth. Your personal wealth is listed here, but I know that doesn't show any everybody. Again, you have to check the app for that. Maybe you could just try throwing 1,000 or something, try throwing a couple hundred. But yeah, you'll go !fund A, B, C, D, E, or F, and then the amount number, all with like spaces and stuff. Yeah, I wish like a wealth command worked. It's unfortunate. Buildings that don't get funded, yeah, like they're the 3rd in line, will be refunded to you. Thank you, Kagziller. You're in first place and being totally subservient to the monarch, just like complete lapdogs. Yeah, feel free to strategize. Like Toxic is asking, Goldies, what are we voting on? Everyone starts with 1K, that is correct. Yeah. Although I did see somebody join at the very, very, very start of the stream, and they already had like only 600 because they were in last round. So their money, I saw they only had like 600. But I don't know who it was. Okay, I'm gonna progress this. When you're ready, when I'm ready, I'm gonna hit start auction to begin the auction. So let's look at our options here. This might be a lot to look at, but you can ignore the left-ish, whatever. The point is, remember, yellow can vote for A, for example, to get like the military to rise if that seemed beneficial to you. Or more realistically, it would be stability or authority. Let's say yellow needed the authority to go up, but purple wanted it to go down. Yellow could fund purple's C and defy purple. Like they could. That's an example. I don't know if I explained that well though. I have to go nap. Let me know if you decide to marry my pasty gross son or whatevs. Okay, big guns, I'll let you know any updates. Enjoy your nap. Okay. Well, I'm down for the coalition. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna open the auction in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Voting has started. You have 60 seconds. I don't know if it lasts longer than that. So remember, !fund, the letter you were funding, and then the amount out of your pocket. I believe you could do it a second time if you realize you have more money or you want to. You could just vote more. Yeah. So currently E and C are in the lead. A and E. E and A. And if C does not end up getting funded, you guys will be refunded. But, oh, E and C! C overtook! Big time. 10 seconds. Oh my god, that was the last second. I didn't even catch it. It flickered to something else. Let's see what it did. A and C won! Alright, there it is. So you guys officially will have higher military. Thank you, considering you guys are trying to guard me. And counts are securing their high authority goal. I'm broke, but we got 9 military. Let's go. Alright. Good job. That was a close one. Okay. So I'm gonna do my finding a spouse mission. Hi, Sir Kiddios! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Let me know if you're on mobile. I can let you know what team you joined. And hi, Rotary! Are they truly gonna guard you, or are they gonna knock you off the throne? Maybe, maybe. Guys, A getting built doesn't matter for us. They're already well over the threshold, but not funding the farming is potentially really bad, as we only have 5 farming. Right, right. Yeah, you guys are barely succeeding this one. But to be fair, the counts were also barely succeeding authority. So,
yeah. No, that's why like it was really in our best interest to try for those two. Like and A getting built didn't matter because there's no way we can lower the military of blue 3-4 times. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't need military if we want to wage war. True. Everybody's goal should be raising military across the board. Okay, I'm gonna click finding a spouse. But yes, hello, Sir Kiddiums, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're on mobile, so let me look it up for you. You are a count, Sir Kiddium. You are on the purple team. But if you're driving, don't vote or do anything. God.
I think everyone that played last time is on the same teams. I've noticed.
Interesting. North is butting into our territory. You should kill him and ask to buy the land. Let me sip some water. Probably should have joined on my lunch break then. Hi, Crimson Blade, welcome in. If you guys are just popping in and want to join our game, you can do !join, he, she, they, or leave it blank for random. Yeah, you can participate as much or as little as you would like to. If you stay on the same lineage, you'll be put into the same team each time. That's so interesting. Okay, my Chancellor says, Your Majesty, it is important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? Any will do. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. All right. Okay, we have... let's check on the purple. I miss Hot Gun Lady. Can we follow her story again? Yeah, if she pops up. I don't know how to trigger it personally, and I kind of like it that way, but yeah, if she pops up, oh hell yes. She's so cute. The Crimson Vigil. Oh, wait, it's Halloween! We're going to the Halloween party! The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Your journey takes weeks, and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What did you dress as? Ooh, what did I dress as? A demon with horns, cloven hooves, and red skin? Maybe a ghost in tattered clothing draped with clanking chains? Or a dragon with gem-studded wings and a golden tail? Or just my normal clothing? Each of them cost a different amount of treasury. We made her in the first playthrough almost 2 years ago, right? Costume costed more money for the avalanche, yeah. The ghost is cheap, true, and I kind of am already leaning towards it. Or demon, I guess. It's wagon. Hi, Crimson Blade, hello. Okay, I'm gonna go with ghost. I want to be a ghost. You guys want me to be dragon? You just want to sap my money. You really want me to go Should we do a chat vote? Okay.
It's funny that we want to sap your money and it's none of our goals. So we just want to do it for chaos.
Let's go. Let me write. Halloween costume. Ghost, demon, dragon. Let's do a 1-minute vote. Okay, I started a poll. I know how to do this. Vote in chat. I'm curious. I'll do whatever. I think you'll have to do /vote if you want to still use chat commands instead of clicking the bubble at the top. I didn't look at the price. Yeah. Oh no. Dragon is winning. Ghost costs only 50 coins, Demon costs 250, and Dragon costs 750 from the treasury.
My argument for Ghost is that I hope you just show up with a white sheet and 2 eye holes poked out, and
No,
you're
but it
literally
says-
the king.
But it says the tattered clothing draped with clanking chains. It does sound cool. We have chains.
That sounds way too cool. That doesn't sound as cool as the sheet. Darkin. Oh my god.
It's
don't
tied.
tie it. Oh, you stinkers.
Ghost or Dargan? I'm gonna go Ghost personally. That's what I was leaning towards. For tying the vote. Alright. I chose Ghost. You guys are silly. As you're assessing your appearance, Conte affably Athena sweeps in, dressed as a living corpse. Welcome, welcome. A very spooky costume, Your Highness. I like it. Thank you. Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds. In the ballroom, you find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters. Wolfmen, pumpkin heads, witches. A waiter glides past, holding a tray of canapes. A pianist plays a mournful tune. The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? A mourner? Or are you willing to portray a hound of the betrayer? I don't know what this means. Can you tell me more about these roles? I'll play a mourner, I'll play the hound. Do you not have a more prestigious role you can offer me? No, I'm not gonna ask that. Okay, can you tell me more about these roles? A more prestigious role? I'm not gonna be a butthead about it. I'm at their party. I'm at their Halloween party. Surely you are familiar with our customs, Your Majesty. If you are unsure, you should stick with being a mourner. No, I'm familiar. I'm familiar. I want to play as the Hound of the Betrayer.
No, I'm a gamer.
I'm a gamer. I'll trust me. I'm a quick learner. I don't know what this means. The counts gather. After Conte Athena delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways, a flaming crown is placed upon their head. Okay. I will be playing the monarch in exile this evening. The hounds of the betrayer will try to catch me. But fear not, I am swift as a falling star and old as the hills. Hi, Magical Toasters! Welcome in! How is your stream today? Welcome, welcome! How are you? Hello there, playing BG3! Yo! I hope you're having so much fun with that. Are you playing a single player round or are you playing with the friends? I'm curious. Welcome, welcome! We are in the early stages of King of the Castle tonight, which is a Twitch integrated game where you guys play against me. You guys split into teams and play against me. If you want to join or just see your name show up in chat, or in the game, I mean, you can type !join with he, she, or they, or leave it blank for random. Athena says if you mess up my Halloween party, I'm gonna overthrow you. I don't know how to play. These people are just vampires playing humans, aren't they? Maybe. Don't tell their secrets. It's a game of tag, yeah. So try to catch, okay, let's see. All right, I only have one option. Chase after the monarch in exile. Athena runs down the corridor, flames licking behind them, and you give chase. A dozen other hounds of the betrayer run alongside you, howling and yipping enthusiastically. Wow, they're really into it. Somehow, despite the silly costume and massive flaming hat, Athena is quick on their feet. Catching them won't be easy. Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. So I can either head back to the mourners without catching your prey. It will lower their defiance. Weird. Or I can chase after them with a 60% chance of succeeding, or I can slip back into my chambers, abandoning the game entirely. Why would I do that? I want to play. I have a 60% chance of winning. Let's see. Pretty much a sure thing. Let's try it. Let's try to catch Athena. Hiya! As you plunge deeper and deeper into the castle, you hear ominous chanting close by. Too late. You remember Athena's warning that the dungeons are forbidden. Challenge failed. Maybe the other hounds caught Athena. Maybe the other hounds caught her. Caught them. Press onward or turn back to the upper levels?
We gotta know.
We gotta know what's in the dungeon.
Defiance means nothing. Like it's fine.
There's a chance for blue team to gamble. I'm saying yes. Press onward. I think I want to. I'm curious why they told me the dungeons are off limits. Thank you for following me in an ad. No worries. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you so much for reading in. Don't you dare. What? I failed to catch you, and now I'm just exploring. I'm just looking. I got lost. I got lost. Oh, I got an achievement. You burst into a star-shaped chamber. Hooded figures are standing around a twisted idol, blood-soaked knives in their hands. You recognize some of the counts who were missing from upstairs. They pause their chanting. At the foot of the idol is an altar, upon which lies something half-human, half-goat, writhing in pain or ecstasy. Ew! Ew! You never should have come here, says Conte Unicorn. Oh my god! Diggity, they went up by 3! What are you doing in my basement?
The only people that could succeed in a rebellion is, like, blue, maybe. So it's fine.
I'm just gonna slip away. I promise, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see your half-goat, half-human, nah.
I didn't see him writhing in ecstasy.
I can wordlessly join in? Or I can demand to know what's going on, or I can run away. I wanna join! Yo, sign me up! This is the sickest Halloween party I've ever been to!
How are we supposed to know?
Sign me up!
Give us the lore. I just want lore.
Here we go. You join the chant, walking in circles around the writhing thing on the altar. The counts, after a moment's confusion, accept your presence and allow you to take part in their secret ritual. And now you guys are so far away from mutinous. We liked that. Didn't realize you would chill like that. I'm probably oblivious and I just think it's some Halloween thing because the theme of the party. Ads are done. Hey, sorry, I was playing Baldur's Gate with a group before. Yo, I hope you're having a lot of fun with that. Also, I'm so sorry for the poor timing of those ads. Heck, it was just my mid-rolls. Perfect timing. Well, thank you so much for being so patient, Magical. And I hope you had a fantastic time in BG3. I hope you're all having a lot of fun. I hope someday I can get around to playing that game. Half frog, half human? Yeah, something like that. If you want to see your name show up in my game, you can just type !join he, she, or they, or leave it blank for randomization. Just for fun. You don't have to actually participate in it at all if you don't want to, but yeah. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, of course. What's a man-goat sacrifice between friends? At the ritual's climax, the writhing thing is killed. You all drink its blood and share a vision. What the Wait, I actually committed to this? Holy sh-
Yeah, you went all in on this.
I hard committed. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that's really freaky. Okay. You share a vision. Ooh, I get to choose the vision, kind of. Is the vision of a man being meticulously torn into pieces? Lowering my stability. Is the vision of a woman drowning in infinite darkness? Raising defiance. Is the vision of a monster sitting on a throne of embers? Lowering authority. I guess I'm just gonna click. They all seem interesting, lore-wise, I guess. But if I were to just choose based on stats, I guess I'll choose something that might help me. Every time I play this, I yell for rebellion, I'll stop. No, you're all good. All good.
Somebody has to. It's funny.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it. And also, I found it really funny that you were yelling for rebellion right as you lowered to the point where you couldn't rebel anymore. So silly. Oh, true. Who cares about defiance? True. But it would actively help me out to lower my authority. I don't need to.
Oh, true.
I have a different mission. Like, I could lower this, but it's still not gonna.
The smart play is the authority, actually.
Yeah. I know defiance won't do anything at all, though. I'm the EnyaFaerie Twitch.tv canonical villain. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try to lower authority just to kind of help all of us out, or I guess except purple, but that's how the game goes. But you're still within winning range. Will be more useful to you later. True. True. Okay. 1,000 feet tall, wider than a castle. It sits wearing a crown of flames, with serpents writhing under its skin, and it plots against the god who cast it down. You slip into a fitful, fevered sleep. Your authority is now credible. And then you wake up, alone in the chambers. Did any of that really happen? As the night passes, you hear cheerful music from the ballroom. Then even laughter and raucous singing. What did you miss? Regardless, you board your carriage at dawn and begin the long journey back to the capital. Wow, what a sick party! Thanks for the invite, guys. That was awesome. I can't believe I drank that half goat, half man blood. Yes, exactly, Jelly. The counts are still good at 5. Everyone's still actually perfectly on track of winning. I don't remember if I am. Okay. The Curious Discovery. Hello, Chief of Worry Rock. Your Majesty will recall the devastating avalanche that struck the north? Yes, I remember. A tragedy. Vaguely, I won't lie, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I remember, it was a tragedy. The avalanche uncovered an ancient stone door embedded in the mountainside. Not beating the dwarven allegations. We suspect it may be one of our ancestors' tombs. Ooh. Some locals pried open the door and investigated within. They did not return. Alright. What will be the best way to investigate the newly discovered tomb in the north? A. Send a group of renowned northern warriors to explore the ruins. Sounds fair enough. That sounds awesome, actually. Or send a team of scholars from the Quail University. I don't know if that's from the south? I don't know who that is at all. Or C, order the tomb to be shut back up and raise defiance. I don't know why I would do that. Let me see. Could also raise we can do our Royal Gamba again. The Draugr got him, yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Royal Gamble just to raise our treasury back up from the couple of shenanigans. I don't know. I'm gonna put the Royal Gamble on the first one. That's what I would personally want to vote for anyway. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't even know who's allowed to vote. I think it's all of us, right? Yeah. So we can earn plus 600 to the treasury if we send a group of renowned northern warriors to explore the ruins. And we'll lose 200 if you don't vote that, but that's also fine. We're not at a huge risk. So the voting is now open. You can type exclamation vote A, B, or C to cast your votes. The warriors don't succeed or we die, we gain. Big stupid oafs are gonna ruin the artifacts. Wait, I mean, it's their artifacts anyway.
I'm really curious.
Oh my god, it's unanimous.
Both options. Yeah.
Oh, there's Blarian. It was unanimous, and then Blarian's like, nah. The kingdom united under the banner of sending the Northerners into danger. Wow, 20 people. There it is. All right. Thanks for raising the treasury. That'll help a lot. I like being well above 2,000, so I can afford to do some cool shit for you guys. Oh, I saw one vote for B. That was naughty moves. Voting is closed. I should have counted down, but it didn't matter because it was super unanimous. All right, let's see how this goes. The North has no short supply of warrior heroes. The only problem is finding a group who are willing to work together. There are a lot of ancient feuds to tiptoe around, right? Because like a certain leader of a small village, like, oh, this is my claim, but like, oh no, but we are the stronger ones, and it gets a little tricky, but yeah. The all-barbarian D&D party? Oh my gosh, that does sound fun. The chiefs finally settle on a champion named Hrothvir, known for juggling live scorpions. Yo! He will lead a band of brave warriors into the tomb. You better hear back from them soon. You hope to hear back from them soon. Sorry, I read that wrong. This type of shit is why the North is so fun, yeah.
The North and the East, like the other games, didn't feel as good without goofy shit like this.
Yeah.
Like...
Hi, Hobbit, by the way. Welcome in. Hobbit, type exclamation point he, she, or sorry, exclamation point join he, she, or they, or leave it blank for random. And then we can see your name show up in the game. Hello, Hobbit. So good to see you. Love the all-barb party. We play as ping pong indoors. All right, let's see. Yeah, good luck with work, Sir Kiddiums. Yeah, catch you soon. Okay, that is the end of the season. In the East. So this is progression of the counts. In the east, Conte Wed stands on the ramparts of their castle, watching a flock of bats pass before the moon. Suddenly, the bats swirl down and begin to merge, coalescing into a black-clad figure. Suitably dramatic, I trust. Ooh, holy shit, who is this? Pestia. Like pestilence. Ooh, she's so cool. Can we romance her? Now, why did you want to meet me? If this isn't good, I'll give you the case of boils so hideous it'll make your own mother disown you. Conte Wed says, I thought we might have a common goal. The monarch has been overstepping their bounds recently, haven't they? Well, the Monarch's watch did order a quarantine recently. Did I? Wait, my watch? The North? Killed off a highly unique strain that I would have enjoyed watching sweep the populace. Of course she's named Pestia. She's in my place. Can I romance her? Fine, I'll help. If you can take care of the bees for me. Oh my god! It's the fucking bees again. I thought that was just a Chiefs of the North thing.
I thought it was a Chiefs of the North thing too.
What's up with the bees? What's up with the war against bees? Is it every region?
They protect the kingdom.
It's the sorcerers. The sorcerers and the bees, they just don't mix. You want to romance the embodiment of disease? Well, I guess not if they're going to war with bees. She's throwing Fabot to kill me. Conte Wed says, did you say bees? Yes. On this plane, they're simple insects. But in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of being. Yeah, the North and the bees talk. They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference. But they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. Fabot likes me. Fabot just wants to protect me. That's so cute. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. Right now, it is 3 + 7 + 5. So we're at 15. If you can lower it by 1 tick or more, you can progress your scheme. Keep in mind, this is directly against the grandees. Or if you work it out together, you could, for example, lower your own farming and grandees can continue raising theirs or just keeping theirs where it's at. You'll still succeed. So you're not necessarily against the grandees here, but the grandees would like to keep their personal farming higher. Yours, you could plummet if you want. And you could also try helping the chiefs lower theirs, I guess, yeah. Alright. That's the purple team's goal. Alright, it's taxation time. Let me sip some water. Tax time. So I lost gold auctioning to help purple, and now they have a reason to betray us. Or if your guys' alliances are high enough with each other. Or did I drop that torch? Can't sacrifice your own jelly beans. Taxation. Here you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is both higher than authority and stability, they can rebel. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. Ah. Well, that's funny because the chiefs have the lowest trade stat, but they're the ones getting the trade bonus. That's so silly. Well, whatever. So, for this current tax season, the chiefs discover an ancient treasure hoard frozen in ice, worth 500 wealth. The other nobles will gain 200. Oh, that's sweet! That's sweet! So, the chiefs found something really fucking cool in their lands up to the north, and they decided to share it a little bit with the counts and grandees. They didn't have to do that! Aww! That's so kind! That's so cute! Everybody pitched into our avalanche crisis. True! Oh, that's so sweet! You guys, yeah, everybody helped out the North when they had trouble with the avalanche, and they decided to give back a little bit. L decision, we could have been rich. Why? You would have had 700 wealth instead of 500. Blue does have a lot of money. There's a lot of blue on this list here. But I think that's simply because purple and yellow won, or
no, we didn't.
Won their auctions.
Purple and blue won.
Oh, never mind.
Blue spent all their money and now they get all of their money back.
Well, they get 500 back, so Gamer Paul and William having a lot of money doesn't
No, I know. I'm just saying that they got their money back.
Yeah, or I could go like this. So then they only gain 100 wealth this round. But I don't need to. I don't need to. Our treasury's fine. Right where it is. Okay. Do it. Line our pocket. Line your pockets. Wait, Ptolemy, you want me to... Ptolemy says do it. Oh, so you want this then? This one? Is that what you wanted, Ptolemy? Ptolemy's asking to raise the count's tax? This is how you get stabbed in the back by the royal guard, by the way. Tax the ones that wanted you to go for the dragon costume. No, do it to the chiefs. Oh, so you didn't want a self-imposed tax. You wanted somebody else to be taxed. Oh. We do respond well to bribery, just saying. Cruel tax all, maybe? We could. Wait, what does this do for our... Oh, such big treasury. I mean, it's not gonna do much to Defiance. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Maybe just accept these guys. I'm gonna leave it flat across the board this round. Maybe I'll have a bigger reason to do anything next round. Yeah, Defiance is nice and low. I'm gonna leave it flat because I literally could do anything and it feels right, if that makes any sense at all. Like this, even this doesn't hurt that much. Leaving it doesn't hurt and lowering it bigly doesn't hurt at all either, so I'm just gonna leave it. Glorbo! Glorbo, thank you for the 1,000 biddies!
Glorbo Trash 69 shared 1,000 bits. This isn't a bribe, just a contribution, but it would be nice to increase yellow and purple.
You want me to overtax yellow and purple? Glorbo, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. All right, so you want me to raise blue, right? Blue? I raise blue? Yeah, in the middle, I will tax everyone. I will tax everyone in the middle. What? Also, holy shit. Glorbo, the 50k. Black Swallowtail Bits badge. That is the highest one I made, I believe. Unless there's a... No, I think that might be the highest. I have to design some more butterflies. I said some political intrigue. I'm gonna leave it flat across the board. I'll decide next time when things are a bit more dire. Like, I might actually have to tax somebody much higher because our treasury could be in danger. So we'll see. This time around, I'm gonna leave everybody at a default tax. That seems right. It seems fine. Alright, let's end the season. This is so silly. You have a monarch at 75k? Huh? Highest I saw was 25k. 2,500 even. What do you mean I have a monarch at 75k? Look. I'm looking. I don't... Like here? I don't see anybody. I don't...
Oh my god.
I'm so confused. You mean I'm a monarch.
Monarch butterfly. You were just talking about the bits badges, so you might need more.
I was extra confused because I was like, I'm the monarch. It says monarch. Monarch Enya the second. I'm the monarch.
I didn't know you meant a fucking butterfly.
I was like, yes, Diggity. Oh my gosh. Diggity never uses that one, do you? It gets hidden by the Cliffs badge. No, you like the bee?
I use the bee.
The monarch is really cool, though. The power's going through her head. I'm the monarch.
She hears monarch. She's like, "Oh, me, the all-powerful,
me, the monarch." And then I thought you were just confusing it for the word noble, and I was like, "There's no way.
No,
there's no way."
I can read.
All right, I'm gonna look at eligible partners. Let's see who's our potential. This gets fun because it's gonna be some weirdos from every region. I'm the monarch, yeah. Really recommend choosing your spouse from the counts. For no reason at all, but they're a beautiful color. Green is better, but they're not here. I do agree, purple is pretty. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. The Chancellor leads you into the Great Hall, where they've arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each one is covered by a cloth. Alright then, let's see the eligible candidates. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Mag, firstborn daughter of the Northern Nightmarish Insomnia clan. She's your typical Northern lass, big, brawny, and honest. In the same way an axe to the face is honest. Very lovely. My child? Yeah. Hi, Chloe. Welcome in. Hello. Despite that, she's clearly got some brains. She's an avid reader with a vast library. People say she nurses a grudge, though. I can see the appeal. She does seem really cool. Okay. Up next, we have Desmond, the eldest son of the Eastern Jellyfoxfire dynasty. He's a good-looking one, eh? And not a bad word is said about him. Everyone likes him. See that beautiful fur coat he's wearing in the portrait? Wolf pelt. Hunted it himself. He's always planning something, they say. Schemes within schemes. An intriguing candidate. I actually like that guy. I've never seen somebody described that way. I admit I've heard the other descriptor that we've had so far. But I've never had a descriptor such as this one. And finally from the south, Zacintha, the eldest heir of the Crimson Blade 49 lineage. They're reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Like many in the south, they claim to put their faith in the 9th god above all worldly concerns. Despite that, though, they've said to have collected sins like a soldier collects medals. Oh. Really? Faith in the 9th god above all worldly concerns, but they sin a lot? This guy sins a lot? Yeah, you're in, Chloe. It's automatic. Instant. Okay. Not bad at all. So what do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I've never had Desmond, the Eastern candidate descriptor before. Never had that being described before. He, like, hunts himself. Like, I was almost surprised to hear that he was a count. He goes hunting and everything by himself. Yeah, I could choose none and then go gun lady. What, diggity, I don't even know if I'll ever come across gun lady. I gotta secure this.
We might get like a new gun lady, a different option. You almost romanced a nun last time.
No, I didn't. Did I?
You tried. You tried. Like, you did for all the hardest roles because they were flirting with her.
I like Desmond because he is a descriptor that I've never seen before, so I might just go for that. Yeah. And I was joining their rituals, yeah. Wait, it's weirdly enough, the sinner was a ritual. The sinner is from the south. The ritual that I joined in on is from the east. That's Desmond, who goes hunting, apparently. Weird. Yeah, fur-clad count. Hi, Raffle Cake. Hello. And Rankyol, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the care package. Everybody please hydrate. Are you spurning my daughter? I've never seen your description before. Wed me. Well, yeah, welcome in, you guys. If you want to see your name show up in my game, type !join, he, she, or they, or leave it blank if you want it randomized. Just for fun. You can play as little or much as you like as well. Yeah. Okay, show me Desmond. The eldest son. Good looking, not a bad word said about him, everyone likes him, beautiful fur coat, wolf pelt, he hunted it himself, he's always planning something, schemes within schemes, I don't mind that, I want to see what his schemes are about. I've made my decision. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Desmond to the east. Let's do it. Alright. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. The east is now loyal. The north has gone up 1 tick to cordial. And the south has gone to insolent. So up to 4. Not too concerning still. Are you making your army with us? I don't know who us is, but I've already chosen the army a couple seasons ago and I went with blue. I'm picking favorites, clearly likes Jellyfuck's Fairy the best. And somebody has daughter's perfect for you. Why would you spit on our honor like this? What do you mean? You guys are silly. Ooh, dynasty event. Or, oh, let's get an update on Hrothvir. Remember the guy who juggles scorpions in the north? We sent them to the tombs. Let's get an update on that. We have received word from Hrothvir, your majesty. He has returned from his exploration on the mountain tombs, says a worry rock. Aha, he's back. Yes, he is. Unfortunately, your majesty, this is not a cause for celebration. Hrothvir now marches at the head of an army of magic warriors made entirely from ice. They believe Hrothvir is their ancient king. Well, that's troubling. Is this a joke? Why does stuff like this always happen to me? Well, this is troubling. And you clearly made the proper decision of wedding account good. And our high farming abilities into full war mode. Yeah, you guys are the nobles of my region. Of my kingdom, even. I know a man that juggles scorpions and you spurned his daughter. Troubling news indeed. My marshal says the traitor Hrothvir plans to take your throne with his frozen army. We don't have long to decide on a response. Do we know of the origin of these ice warriors? What do you suggest? This treachery must be stamped out. What should the council do about Hrothvir and his army of frozen warriors as they march on the capital? What the fuck? Are they trying to end the game right now? Holy shit. Either everyone can vote. Either A, order the chiefs to gather their army and face Hrothvir in battle. Oh, it's not even the chiefs. It's like, it's literally interesting. It's just some random in the chiefs. Weird. And welcome in, Tantaranos. Hello. Welcome. Hi, Zoraika. Welcome in. Hello there. We will rid ourselves of this traitor. Oh, sorry, I didn't continue reading. B, send an assassin after Hrothvir. That costs a lot of money. Or C, do nothing. I could also do the royal gamble thing again? I want to see this level 9 army. I want to see this level 9 army right now. I'm gonna put the royal gamble to order the chiefs to gather their army and face Hrothvir in battle. It's gonna roll our military stat, and I think we have a pretty good chance. But we'll also earn money regardless. if we vote it. You realize B was a debuff of paying money? Yes, it is. But that's okay, nobody voted yet. Because, it hasn't started. I was still assessing. Alright, the vote is gonna open in 3, 2, 1, boom! All you have to do is type / vote A, B, or C. Enya's money though, we're technically not working with Enya here. Yeah. Made our whole life for this, while the counts are partying in the dungeon. We studied the way of the blade. While the grandees are getting no plot this session, we're studying the way of combat. Pretty split. It is double for the first one now, though. For the north! Alright, I will close the vote in 5. For king and country. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Pretty close by the end of that. After all the decision making. For Sting and Stuntry. Okay, we're going to order the chiefs to gather their army and face Hrothgar in battle, who is a chief, by the way, but not anymore, I guess. Alright. The resultant war is bitter. The Ice Warriors are formidable foes, inhumanely strong and untiring. Military challenge succeeded. Treasury is now 4150. Military is now mighty, so you guys did lost some people. It was bitter. But military is still pretty freaking high. Kind of feels like a tabletop, I know! I love this game so much. But your northern warriors prove more than a match for the frozen troops. There are casualties, of course, but it could have been much worse. Good job! Nice! The Ice Warriors have been shattered. A bruised Hrothgar is brought before you in chains. Do we sentence him to death? Or let him rot in the dungeon? Or pardon him for his misdeeds? This is not a you guys vote. This is a me decision right here. We protect. Death! Eat him! Slice his pinky off! Letting him rot in the dungeon could give us an extra storyline, although I don't know how interesting it is, really. Yeah, it means he pops up later. Keep in mind... Oh, wait. I don't think Hrothgar is an actual Twitch chatter, so if we kill him, I don't think he comes back as Hrothgar II. Remove his peanuts. He may never jerk again. Death, death, death. Okay, I think chat wants blood, so let's sentence Hrothgar. He almost ruined everything, this fucker. Let's kill him. Roaring with mad laughter, Hrothgar is dragged away to face the axe. You mean no one in chat can juggle live scorpions? Oh, true! Guys, we just killed the guy who can juggle live scorpions. None of us can do that. We lost a good man today. Well, alright. And I think we have this event. It's a dynasty event, it's called, and it says, "Stop the presses!" Maybe I can do it, you don't know. We'll need to find a replacement, yeah. Grand D, diggity dog diggity. His peanuts will never face the chilly winter winds again.
Wait, why'd they give me a hat? Oh, it just didn't save my customization, that's sad. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I guess you have to do it
I like your
before
hat,
the
though.
game start. Yeah.
Your Highness. Oh, do you want to read this, Diggity?
Your Highness, some anonymous firebrand in the south is spreading most inflammatory pamphlets. They're casting aspersions against you.
What's an aspersion?
Presumably, like,
yeah, bad words, yeah. It's that damn printing press.
Yes, Your Holiness, but something's different this time. They're not just calling you a bad monarch, they're criticizing the very concept of monarchy. This is republicanism, and not in Kurth, but in our very own kingdom. What should we do?
Fix Diggity's audio, there we go. Authority is now credible. Oh, it went right back down. Let's see. How shall the council, all of Twitch chat, respond to these dangerous Republican pamphlets? A, track down the printers responsible, which is a stability check. Pretty high. B, anyone carrying such a pamphlet shall be killed on the spot. Wow. It's gonna raise authority, lower stability, and raise defiance. Probably across the board. Or C, forbid the use of printing presses altogether. It's gonna lower authority, lower stability. Or D, allow the pamphlets to circulate. It'll raise defiance, but also it'll raise trade. Yeah, it's a hard vote. And for me, it's a hard vote because I don't know which one I would prefer. You can go with something that you think would be sillier, or you can go with something that you think might benefit your team, Hi, Cheeses. Welcome in. Hello there. We Northerners can't read, though. Doesn't affect us. I think rolling a stability check would be relatively fun. I might just for funsies, I'm gonna put a Monarch's vote on the top one. It doesn't actually do anything, so pay it no mind. It's just saying that I would personally vote for this one. Track down the printer's responsible. I would be curious. Or we could fail it. Who knows? But vote whatever you guys feel like it, because I don't plan on vetoing any of these options. Yeah, whatever you think is funniest. You can vote now. Allowing the pamphlets to circulate. People do not let the tyranny of the monarch suppress your freedom. But yeah, cast your vote with exclamation vote A, B, C, or D. We don't gain anything towards our goal no matter what, so I don't think it matters gameplay-wise. Yeah, just for lore. This is just for lore purposes. What do you think would be funnier? To war. Okay, Potato wants to go to war. Alright. I am gonna close the vote. Ooh, it's getting tied. I'm gonna close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Wow, pretty close tie. Oh, almost a tie. But it did. We're gonna do the 70% gamba. Let's see what our result is. I will find these troublemakers, Your Majesty. Rest assured. The spy master is good as her word, and it turns out that the printer responsible is a rogue professor, kicked out of Quail University for anti-monarchist thought. We succeeded. Let's see this professor. He smuggled a printing press out of the university. To make matters worse, I think he was funded by the Republic of Kurth. That's not even our region! Guys, that's a different kingdom. So, a different kingdom is literally trying to cause chaos in our United Kingdom. War! 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 What the frick? The troublesome professor is put to death and the printing press thrown into the river. For now, you sleep easy. Okay, I didn't realize that would happen. We didn't even get a say in it. Wow, he just... Okay, killed. And chat destroy that evil kingdom off with their heads. Hi, Brain, welcome in. Hello there. Well, authority is now imperious. Wow.
Is Kurth the place with the guns?
Kurth is where the pretty lady came from across the seas.
Yeah, the gun place.
Yeah.
Oh.
We want to go to war with the people with the guns instead of the South with magic or whatever. Though scholars can be killed, ideas can't. For the first time, people across the kingdom seriously contemplate the idea of a republic. But for now, it remains a fringe faction of rabble-rousers and radicals. So stability is now civil. We need war. If I see the opportunity, I'll take it, chat, I promise. We'll go to war with Kurth. There they are! Right there! Right off the Isle of Sol, above Danea. Right frickin' there. This is my castle, too. They're right across. Look, their boat even came from there. There they are, get them! Alright, that is the end of that season, it looks like. Let's continue. This is just me choosing a new law. I don't actually care about Monarch's vote, so if I get rid of that, we'll see. Hide. If nobles vote for the Monarch's choice, they gain a personal 500 wealth that is very beneficial for me and you guys. I'm grabbing the Monarch's golden choice. It's a no-brainer. But it won't apply right now. Money, money, money. Join us, Cake? Yeah, if, Raffle Cake was already in from a previous season, yeah. So you guys only need to do exclamation join once, and you are in the game? Yeah. I had restarted. No. Yeah, no. it keeps you in no matter what. It keeps you in against your will, actually. Because even if you die in my game, you come back as Raffle Cake the Second. Yeah, once you're in, you're in. And you gain the ability to bribe us individually? I did. And like multiple people individually. Just whoever wants to vote on what I want you to vote for, I can bribe you. I agree with Scar and a bedtime lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Hobbit. And Scar, and good night to you guys. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Alright, let's click on the royal wedding. Wow! Are we gonna host an event? Your wedding to Desmond is, naturally, the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. He actually looks really cool. I have to say, he does not look like a normal count. That's really interesting. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Desmond at your side. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? Interesting. I do, or I've changed my mind. Gives different outcomes. Yeah. I mean, I chose him. I'm not backing out. I do. Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. After the wedding, of course, there is a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new husband, Desmond, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which he flatters you outrageously. Stability is now steady, authority is iron-fisted. Defiance went down in the north to loyal, defiance went down in the south to grumbling, and defiance can't go any lower in the east. So now we know for a fact it cannot go to -1. His style is kind of a combination of counts and grandees. Yeah, I like it, and his personality, it reminded me of the chiefs because he's a hunter. He hunted his own wolf pelt. Better go through with the wedding after refusing my daughter's hand in marriage. He's like, grout. Yeah. I always feel for a sec, like when you're talking to me, like I hear wedding. Oh my gosh, I see that now. I get that way when I hear other streamers say the word and yeah very quickly and they don't pronounce the D very strongly. They say, and yeah. You know, we got married and yeah. And I'm like, huh? He's a child of the kingdom, united. Yeah, this is cool. By the time you find yourself alone with Desmond, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Says Desmond. Agree with him? Admit your heart wasn't in it? I don't know. I'll agree with him. You endure a long conversation in which Desmond seems determined to flatter you relentlessly and agree with everything you say. Wait, is this why he's liked by everybody? He's just a yes man? Hi, Aoife. Welcome in. Hello there. And Little Brat, welcome, welcome. Hello there. It's the only way he knows how to love. By night's end, you still don't really know who Desmond really is. His real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers. Is Desmond chat? He's not in chat, if that's what you're asking. An infestation of crawlers or the Archbishop's Fury. Let's go to the Archbishop's Fury. Do you see no red flags in the initial description? Schemes on schemes, but no one disagreeing. Nope, no red flags. I love that they all do that, though. You're enjoying a peaceful breakfast when the Archbishop barges into your dining hall, waving a scrap of paper. Your Majesty, this is outrage! This was nailed to the door of the cathedral this morning by some 2-bit priest called Smote Lemongrave. Great name. Great name. In short, It's short for I may be smote by the 9th if I ever prove unworthy. Oh. A religious family, the Lemon Graves. Oh, okay. Anyway, his name is not important. This is an essay decrying the church, making all sorts of fantastical accusations. What exactly are his issues? He claims that we're corrupt, just because we're selling premium tickets to a cushy afterlife at 100 gold a pop. I like the a pop wording. What's our faith at? Everyone in the kingdom is pretty low. Was that the smote lemongrass? Yo. Is anyone else mentally thinking Desmond the Moon Bear? What Desmond mentioned? I need to know. And he wants the church to officially change the 4th sentence of page 118 of the Holy Book so that it forbids selfishness instead of elfishness. He claims it's a typo, just because elves aren't real. What the? He even criticizes my hat, says it's a bit much. How dare he? Smells like heresy to me, Your Majesty. I can have a pyre built in the city square before noon, says the High Inquisitor. Alright. This is, I'm assuming, all of the council, all of Twitch chat. What should be done about this troublesome priest and his criticisms of the church? A. Track down Smote Lemongrave and have him burned at the stake? B. Destroy the heretical missive and leave it at that? Which is a 20% faith check. Very low. Or C. The church should address these concerns. I mean, it's basically saying, don't leave it to me, leave it to the church. Could just see what they decide to do with that one. I'm trying to think. I don't really have any reason to not want one thing over another again.
They're all pretty, like, this event's been very...
But I'm not gonna let that tempt me to use Monarch's Golden Choice, certainly. That one's very precious. But I could be persuaded to do the Royal Gamble, like, I don't know. But, like, I don't know.
I'd be curious to see how it shakes out with the church addressing it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what the church decides to do on their own.
You have 1 million authority.
Yeah,
so.
Our authority is not a concern. Same for stability. Can make it a 20. Yeah, you guys could vote B and try to see what 20% does. I'm so curious, because, like, what does this even mean, right? We're gonna roll a dice at 20% chance of succeeding to destroy the heretical missive and leave it at that, but what does that even mean? What, am I gonna fail to destroy the missive?
I think it means how people react, because, like, you destroying it and everyone has faith in the church, they'd just be like, oh, he is a heretic, I guess. So, but, like, whether or not people believe he's a heretic, like, yeah.
Interesting that burning Smote Lemongrave makes faith go down.
Well, because, like, if they can't handle dissenting opinions, it would mean the church feels weaker, you know? It's an extra, it's another priest. They aren't united anymore, right?
Interesting, yeah. Because Smote is a priest, yeah. It might look like you're covering something up or something. Oh, right. Could bite me in the butt. I don't think I'm gonna click on anything, not even the Royal Gamble. I don't know what you guys may want, and I'm down for anything, so you just go for it. Voting has started. Go with whatever one you think is funnier, or cooler, or whatever. Go with whatever you guys think would be funny. Normally, these votes are very detrimental, and I have to literally veto something, but this is a lot more chill. You like the word destroy? And thank you for the care package, William. Everybody please hydrate. I'm gonna sip my water. Alright, it's almost tied. I will close this vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And I'm gonna let the ads play. Now that the voting is over, I'm gonna let these ads play, hopefully after I read this. Hopefully they pop after I read it. That way you're not, like, missing content, but at least it's not you're missing a vote. It says, "You think this fool has credibility? I've never heard such blasphemy." The Archbishop storms out of the council hall, but only a few days later he reluctantly agrees to a meeting with Lemongrave. That doesn't stop him from retaliating, however. In sermons across the kingdom, his loyal priests call you faithless devil and craven labberhound. What does that last word even mean? My authority did get lowered. Okay, I'm gonna let the ads run. Just so they're not interruptive. Oh, and I just realized, actually, this is the 3-hour mark, so I should probably go take a break now. I'm gonna go take a break and we'll be right back to the shenanigans. We have a whole rest of the stream to go. I'll give you, yeah, I'll give you words on stream as well. Might as well. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Yeah, the church can handle it. Wow, 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 Oh my gosh, of course.
Ah! Get in the truck! Where's Pug? Where's Pug? Where's Pug? It's gonna kill him! Get in here, Pug! Pug, get in! Get in there! Oh, I killed her! Whoa! That's what happened to me! Get down! Get down! I fell in the hole with the mini cart and the cart cannon and me, and that's why I was so sad.
Oh!
What if I told you that?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't even care. I lost it all. I was playing Tank Commander, and yeah. Yeah.
Jelly bean.
Ah!
I'm ready to go, but I'm not ready.
I am conquering the demons. And to shit.
What is happening?
Oh. Oh.
Wait. Did you guys hear the tiny noise he made at the end of that?
Yes!
Right after he said shit, he made like the softest sound.
He started going.
Go away! Go away! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! What do I do? What do I do? I don't even... This isn't a table, I can't go under. Call the police. I think I'm the only one left alive. Please. Cause he's gonna throw me, right? This is the guy who like kind of gives you a little toss. Frick. Oh, I'm so screwed.
Oh, slam dunk down there, dude. Just to grab it. It's a tomahawk dunk, dude.
Diggity's just flying.
Oh, thanks for heels. What the heck? Just cruising.
Look at him! Look the way he spreads his legs!
What up, guys? They're my wings. They're my wings.
You got Mary Poppins.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, I'd like to rent a room. So where's my room? Where's the room that I rented? Wait, I kind of want her dress. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't you already have that dress?
No.
Isn't that the first one you got?
No. Just staring at this lovely.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me, isn't he? Guys? Guys?
We did not hostile. Why did I say it?
Look at him! Look at him go!
Damn.
It's a big car too.
This is what I drive IRL.
Blind?
Holy shit!
This is the end of time.
No!
No!
You lost your
The
wiener!
dog! My wiener! Oh no! We lost our weenie! Oh no!
Quick, quick, as long as you have it with you to the hospital.
Welcome in! Hey! Yeah, I'm gonna throw this back at you. Where are you? Yeah! Oh, he got it! What? He got it! Did you throw it back? Did you throw it back, though? That's the question. Did you throw it back? I don't see it anywhere. Land on it? I don't think I could. That would just knock me out.
Happy. Sad spot for its cheering birthday.
I just remember the first time somebody went up there and there was a grenade and they just lit the grenade and dropped it on us.
Oh my god!
Shit, it's happening again! History's doomed to repeat itself! No, what's that?
Just hand it to me. Just hand it to me. Please, just hand it to me. Please, I'll take your cup. I work here. I work here. I'll take your cup. Crying in the bathtub like a grown man.
Sobbing. Big old babble.
My life has no meaning or structure. Oh no, Noose got sick! He couldn't handle his first poop and puke party. He couldn't handle it.
Party, damn.
Everyone point and laugh.
Don't haze Noose for the poop party.
I guess we could have sent him to the sick bay. There you go, buddy. Jesus Christ! Yeah, so there's dragons and He's being a menace! Oh, he took my horse! This is terrifying. Oh, hi. Yeah, I sought you out. Yeah. Wait, when we were in the cart at the start of the game, and it said,
was he pulling it?
"Hey, you're finally awake." I accidentally tapped Q. I accidentally tapped. I accidentally tapped Q. Rise, rise. Fuck. Oh. The fuck is this, Plague?
It's a jar.
For what? Here you go. What are you gonna do with it?
Are you gonna put a fake? Are you gonna put something in that?
Maybe.
What is he doing?
I don't like this.
We're peeing in it.
It's for one of the SCPs.
Oh, we have a jar. We have a toilet.
Like, we literally just bought one, man.
It's too bad there's so much decent.
We're wilking.
Oh my god! We're overflowing!
No, the wilk is everywhere!
I'm getting wilk everywhere! Okay, let's do let's do black tea now. Maybe that much? That good? I gave her extra milk, that's for sure. Maybe that much? Let's do it. It's spilled. It's ready. Coconut jelly milk tea with extra milk. Here you go. How is it? Does it suit your taste? Pretty standard. Next time more milk would be next time more milk. Lady, I couldn't fill that cup up any higher. What are you talking? I haven't been hearing anything.
Haven't heard anything
I
weird
thought
at
my
all,
dad had
ever.
a stroke, but then I realized there's nitrous leaking into the house.
Oh wait, use
So
the
here we go.
cruci.
Oh.
not a day or
People do caca. Oi, fo. Oh,
Oh no, she is the one that won't do anything if someone's in my room, right?
When Tina started smacking her lips, I don't even know how you did that. How did she even start smacking her lips like that?
That's impressive.
How do you spell that? Can go now. Wait. Hiya! No, I'm not using it. How do? Oh! Hiya! Nice! wait, I forgot I'm so late. 10.
Setting off beehive.
Oh? Are you? Oh, Jesus Christ! Wait, where did Fun go?
She said float into the sky!
With knowledge on how to form an artificial chopping limb. Use this chopping tool to chop these barricades blocking access to the workshop. Thanks. Warning mode activated. Use the tool responsibly and do not fall under the temptation to chop your fellow citizens. This will void their warranty. Once Enya has completed the barricade removal, this unit will be able to examine the workshop in closer detail.
Consistent customer. I'll buy 10 flu
Ooh,
medicine
a jelly
as well,
bean.
because it's one we haven't tried.
Oh, why is Enya so big? Why is Enya so big? My hands are so small. Tiny, tiny hands. Whoa, the colors. Oh, what kind of jelly bean was that we?
Oh god, what's happening? Look, Buttocks is gonna take a lot of time in the yard.
I think Bob got into the jelly beans.
Oh no. Bob's into the beans.
He got into the
beans.
No. And you can like jump on this thing in one fluid motion?
I have no idea. Do you have to already be like jumping? I'm like.
But like if I'm already jumping. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Look at me!
Okay, she's a fucking gamer. She's a gamer.
I'm gaming! What are you doing? No! Oh, why did I do that? Nobody else saw. It's okay, nobody else saw. I gotta stop picking stuff up. No more picking anything up. I will look though. Looking. 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 What are those? I'm not moving. You can't make me. The toilet's green, and that makes me happy.
Same color as my pants.
Going? Look at that! Smooth! Oh! 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 she's still going. Oh! Buried in the sand next to my horse. Oh.
Still,
Wait, what's spooky? Chat, what's spook? I don't get it. Tell me, what's spooky? What is it? What's wrong? Don't you like my... Chat, come here. Look, here, I'm taking you around. Don't you like my town? You like my town, right? Look, I put so much effort. Look, I have beachfront properties. Don't you like this? Don't you like this? Look. Look at all this. Whoa, that's crazy, guys. Look what they're ordering. What? Oh man, that's so funny. You know, I don't necessarily agree, but wow, man. That's crazy. I don't really agree though, but like, I don't know, that's what they're asking for. I guess I better serve them. The chat is stinky. That's what it says. It said it in the game. It said, I didn't say chat is stinky. It says chat is stinky. I don't know what to tell you. Can't afford this. Oh my god! I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to hold B to break. We did it! Ah! What? I didn't make it. I didn't have enough money. It was located on the top left. I didn't earn enough money from that. Rigged. There, that's our record. We were like, I don't know.
What up?
Okay, I have to prepare the sausage. I completely forgot what.
Look at my character.
Okay, I'm looking.
Oh no, I typed too quick. There we go. There we are. That's to everyone who's reading this, including myself.
Seems my time in the spotlight has to end.
Thank you for your assistance, citizen. It's back to business as usual at City Hall. Although, I dare say Bob might need a little break from his public appearances. Now, if you'll excuse us, Bob has a budget meeting that won't attend itself. Off you go, Bob. The thrilling world of budgetary matters is calling your name.
Back to the budget meeting, where dreams go to be itemized and filed away. Can't wait for the riveting discussion on line item 40.
Oh.
What
the fuck is that? No! No, please! Please, I can't do this! I can't do it! I can't do this! 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 Wait! No, please! No, please! Yes? Hello? Who's there?
Hey! Lizard. Turn on Kozak.
Bob!
Lizard. Oh no, I am
Bob,
a
you're
lizard.
not allowed to be here!
This isn't your diner.
Yay! Oh, hi, Enya.
Hi. You're not supposed to be here. It's after hours, Bob.
But he's a lizard. You don't get it.
Guys, we could pack it up. It was just Bob. Like, that's... Oh. He was here. Nothing's haunted about this place. It was just Bob. Hey, Bob is the one who put the standee in the middle of the hallway. That's all. No. You're stinky. Stinky, smelly. Stinky. You're doo-doo.
Oh.
Doo-doo.
Also go back to the bottom.
No, like, it's right here. It's right here. What up, Dewey? It's just the wind. Oh my god, run! Run, Dewey!
Claire! It's behind you!
Don't stop!
Thanks, Claire.
Hurry!
Keep going.
What are you? The desync! It took the longest time to unmute me. Hello! Hi!
Hi, guys!
Hi, KK. Welcome in. How are you?
Fluid intake.
Was that transition new? Yeah, I got it in March, I think it was. Yeah, isn't that cool? Hello. For anyone who popped in on our break, we're playing King of the Castle, which is a Twitch integrated game. And all you have to do to see your name show up in the game is !join, he, she, they, or leave it blank for a random. You can play as little or as much as you want, it doesn't actually matter. If you do want to actually play with us, you can vote on council meetings and I don't know, laws and auctions and stuff. But if you don't actually want to play, that's perfectly fine if you still want to join, because, I don't know, number go up. Number big go up cool. So. Hi KK, welcome! Anyone else's King of the Castle Twitch extension no longer showing wealth and stuff. Oh, weird! Is it because I'm like in the middle of something or something? Vote kill her! What? Still haven't seen my name in the game. And hi, hello there, miss! Welcome in! Could you remind me how you say the Bay part of your name? Bechamel? I think so. Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure. Hello, Miss Bechamel. Thank you. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy, oh gosh, what day is it today? Because I skipped Sunday, right? Happy Monday, Tuesday, everyone. Like I was saying, we just got back from a break, so I was telling people how to join our game. If you're interested in joining us just to see your name show up in the game, all you have to do is type !join, and then write he, she, they, or leave it blank for random. But yeah. We just got back. I had some rice with chimkin. Yes, unfortunately it's not on mobile, Chloe, but I can actually, Chloe, since you're on mobile, I can let you know what team you're on. Chloe, you are a purple count, in case I hadn't told you that sooner. You're a purple count and you have 1,000 money. Which is the default. Just say happy Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Commands should still work from mobile? Right, but I wish there was like a !wealth command or something. Or !region? No, noble even, to give you information of all that? But yeah, you're purple. So we have an infestation of crawlers in the Purple East. Ooh, crawlers. Earlier tonight, I attended the Purple Region's Halloween party, and as part of the festivity I had to play tag, and then I went down into the dungeons where they told me not to go. They almost incited a riot, but instead I joined the ritual and drank the blood of the goat, the half goat, half human, with them, and then they liked me again. So that was my Halloween with the purple team. You had buttered noodles, chicken parm, oven roasted zucchini. Aw, I haven't had zucchini in a while. I gotta. That sounds so good though. On my break, I just had my leftover rice with some chimkin. I'll probably eat some veggies separately on my next break. Oh, true. Wait, yeah, we chose an infestation of crawlers in the east, and here is the Chief of the North, Glorbo Trash 69. What is he doing here? It says, Your Majesty, our mutual friend, Count Magical Toaster's official, has discovered a nest of crawlers on a new tract of eastern farmland. Okay, I think that's really cute that they're friends. You guys really are all united in this playthrough.
It's fun.
It's really cute. I'm so surprised to see all this, I guess. Naturally, we chiefs recommend he fill the tunnels immediately, lest they spread to other regions and endanger our crops. But Magical Toaster's official refuses to do so. Why does he refuse? Hello, Magical Toasters. Low-born have gone missing, Your Grace. These crawlers are much more dangerous than they appear. Okay. Legends speak of crawlers living in great cities beneath the soil, taking the weak to be consumed. We should leave the land to them. They are not to be trifled with. Can my marshal tell me about these crawlers, please? Oh, these are horrible cow-sized worms that live under the earth, with their tiny clacking legs like centipedes. Ugh. They're rare but formidable foes. They turn up unpredictably and attack whatever they find before retreating back into the earth. Nothing that well-organized troops can't handle, I'm sure. All right, assemble the council. Twitch chat, what do you think? Thank you, Your Greatness. Let's see. A nest of crawlers has been found in the east. What should the council do? A. Abandon the field to the crawlers. It's gonna raise defiance, lower farming, lower trade. To catch you guys up to speed, the counts, the purple team, they want to lower farming, so I mean, that's good for them, I guess, even though that's obviously devastating their farm. Like their own farm, too. Anyway, and it also lowers trade, which I guess benefits everybody against me? I could veto that one if I'm feeling too strongly with it. Or we could go B, fill in the holes and continue farming, or we could go C, send someone into the tunnels to investigate. That sounds fucking cool. That sounds cool. Like, I want to know what's in those tunnels. I want to know what's in those tunnels. Yeah, we could see more northern warriors die gloriously if we send someone into the tunnels.
I like that. And also they're waging war on bees. And we like bees, right? You know? I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna give... Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna give the Royal Gamble a plus 600 treasury if we end up with C. I do like that option the most.
Wait, that doesn't incentivize us, though.
We all benefit from the treasury, I suppose, but yeah, I guess you're right. But we do all benefit from the treasury. I'm just gonna do it anyway, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to know that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was tempted to golden, but I guess in the end I don't care that much, but it would be pretty cool. Yeah, sorry, voting starts now. You type ! Vote A, B, or C, depending on which one you think is cooler. I'm so curious about the tunnels. Send people in there. I don't know if it's gonna be blue or purple. Didn't in the intro the blue team did want to be the ones to find out, or did the blue team just say to fill the hole and that's it, move on? I think that's all they said. Yeah, blue.
No.
Well, no. I'm not talking like what blue team should vote for. I mean the guy that spoke on behalf of the blue team. They literally said, just fill it. It's just really weird because like, what? That sounds like you're just sweeping it under the rug. All right. I'm gonna click continue in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I guess I didn't make it super clear. You don't actually have to pay too much mind on the timer. Just know that I can click continue at any point after the timer, so you're safe within that timer, but if I click continue right after, then you know, so
trying to win, she will end it early.
Yeah, like if I'm noticing something scary, I will smack that continue button the soonest I can. No countdown, because you already had a countdown, you know what I mean? What are Yellow's schemes again? To get 5 or higher? In farming, sorry. Alright, we're sending someone into the tunnels. Let's see what it does. Very well. Who will we send on this most unfortunate mission? Send soldiers from the east. So the people who are from here, sure. Hire adventurers to explore the tunnel, which, hey, we made up for the treasury. I could afford this. Or, this is a serious matter. Send for a wizard. Oh. I don't want to. That lowers farming and trade. No, thank you. I can't afford to hire adventurers, but I don't know who they would be. Or we could just send the purple team to their own purple fields to do their own 60% military chance. Which isn't the greatest ever. Not sure. I feel like we're gonna have more success if we hire adventurers, and I can absolutely afford it for once. Like, this is a special moment where I can actually afford shit like this. I might take advantage of it while we have it. You want to go for 60%?
You've been using the golden gamble a lot.
Yeah, that keeps coming back.
It's been paying a lot. Like,
yeah.
You're pretty wealthy.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's hire some adventurers. Maybe it'll be from the blue team again. I don't know. I don't know who this money goes to. There we go. Woo! He's badass looking. Look at him. Is that Link? Is that Lonk? We won't let you down, Your Majesty. This is just the sort of thing we handle. All right. Bid them farewell. Okay, it's still a 60% chance.
Oh my
it's still
God,
a 60. Yep. Bid them farewell. Let's try. Yeah. No! Unfortunately, your investigators drop off the face of Celeste Ath as soon as they leave on their journey to the tunnels. Jesus! Wait, I guess I don't understand if that means they ditched us. But either way, they failed. No! Count Magical Toaster's official bides his time, but many peasants move away. Farming has gone down in the east, which is what you want. But so has your trade. Sorry, just sipping my water. Hello, Lady Gar, welcome in. Let me get a Ricola. I have another package here. Sorry, I had to rip it open. Wow, I'm so sorry, my desk was really creaky. Perfect, everything went according to plan. Did it? Maybe they ran off with the cash? True! What if they're from... Oh my god, you guys. What if they were adventurers from Kurth? We've gone with the 60%. Literally, we did, yeah. The Kurthers. Is that like the Jorkers?
Any Kurthers?
Let's see. Alright, that's the end of that season. Yeah. Okay. Let's click end season then. What do we have? Ooh, the north. Far to the north were snow blankets and the landscape and wolves howl in the night. Sorry, I read that wrong. Snow blankets, the landscape. The chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok. Praise Morgana! Initial talks with ice giants are going so well they've gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. Oh shit! That messes up purple. So they raised their farming. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. Says Chief Gabriel the Cat. Aye, the ice giants are a formidable ally, sorry. Tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks, and these southerners don't know how to fight them like we do, says Chief Sisfailure. But first we must offer something the giants desire. A whole kingdom worth of pillage? Kingdom's worth? That's just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, you must raise other regions' trade to a combined total of 12 or more in 2 seasons. 8 plus 3 plus 7.
Well, that's easy.
So it looks like you got it. For now. I will say I also have to raise trade, so thumbs up. The prophesized 9th Herald. This is happening for the Grandees, a legend in the south. The prophesized 9th Herald has finally manifested on Celestath, taking the form of a humble noble known as Zachiel, who hails from a farming town in the southern hills. Or so the Grandees claim. Aha! Peasants all over the south are flocking to you, Zachiel. I knew you could do it, says Grandee Me English. Praise be to the 9th god, says Grandee Wipeout. Praise be, says Zachiel. But this is just the beginning. With him on our side, we will capture the minds of the common folk and lead a holy crusade against the false monarch. The people still need a push, however. With just the right amount of chaos, the peasants will take up arms and die for you. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons? That's harsh.
Okay, guys. Well, we're playing for story now. Maybe.
Oof. Alright. Yeah, or you could ditch everything, raise your defiance, and just go fuck it, like riot mode and...
Hey, can you start taxing us really harshly for no reason? Please.
What's Porble gotta do? Porble still has to lower farming. Unfortunately, they had it for 1 second, and then randomly, at complete random, nobody's choice whatsoever, the Chiefs went up 1 farming. Right after. Just unrelated, had no votes, nothing to do with anything. Does low defiance just give us happy-go-lucky, help everyone schemes? Maybe, maybe. Can't believe Enya sabotaged us like that. Didn't do anything. I like how we have Zachiel and Zemuel, and then Ursa. So yeah, just to recap, the Chiefs of the North need to raise other regions' total trade to at least 12 in 2 seasons. We are above 12. Other regions, yes. The Purples need to lower all regions' total farming to 14 or less. And now the Grandees need to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. That's whatever story's the real endgame anyhow. Yeah, making a good enough story. I hope we can go to war still. We're so well banded to each other, like, and our military's so high.
This is the highest our military's ever been.
I want to go to war, guys. Alright. What?
Contraption? Sorry,
oh, a new contraption? Oh yeah, let's go see that. What's up with this new contraption?
Oh.
A new contraption. Your Majesty, a grandee by the name of Blarian wants to present you with a new invention. Why is there blood on the screen? I think that's what Diggity said oh to. It's called a knife. Your Majesty, we are entering a modern age, a more humane age. Yet, botched executions are commonplace. Decapitations where the head doesn't come off, or hangings where it does. Okay, I'm listening. No more. Behold, a merciful machine for removing heads quickly and painlessly. I call it the Blarian. Why would you name it after yourself? Oh. Oh no. Okay. They swish away the cloth to reveal a huge machine of iron and wood. It has a hole for someone to place their head and a heavy blade dangling ominously above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine. It is a guillotine! Guillotine. You want to name this horrible thing after yourself? I'm gonna ask him that. Why not? It's a machine of mercy. Ah. With a little funding, Your Majesty, I can distribute the Blarian across the kingdom. Fine, but we're not calling it the Blarian. Oh, fine. Alright, let's bring this to the council. Twitch chat, how do you feel about this? He says you won't regret this. Should the council provide funding for the Blarian? Not the person, but the guillotine. We know it's a guillotine, but they don't know yet. It's the Blarian. We can either go A, fund a nationwide rollout. It will deduce from my treasury 1,000. We can afford this. It will raise trade, which is technically what the council want. Or sorry, the north. It will also raise every single person who votes. Wait, So it'll raise somebody's pockets by 750, and it'll also raise authority. B, tested on Grandy Blarian themselves. It'll raise defiance, lower stability, take out $750 from somebody's personal pocket, and raise authority. Or B, ban this horror. Sorry, C, ban this horrid contraption. I'm not reading properly. Raise stability. Thank you so much for the follow, Tango. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. You know what? I kind of don't care what you guys want. I don't mind whatever you guys are thinking. Your fun's lots of guillotining. Yeah, it's true. Like if it leads to like us just
I don't know.
Just killing everyone left and right, easy peasy.
At least
really silly.
Tons of executions. That's really funny. But
yeah.
Yeah.
Surely the money will only go to Blarian, right? Because he invented it.
He's really funny.
Hi, Afro. Welcome in. Welcome. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna put the Royal Gamble on A. Just to buffer the 1,000 treasury cost. And if we don't end up even voting A, then I only lose 200, and either way we can afford it. So I will put this on A, which means it will only cost the treasury 400 coins. And we'll see if that leads to anything. I will open the vote in 3, 2, 1. And Donut!
29 months.
Jeebus. Donut, thank you so much for the 29 months resubscription. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you so much. Hello, by the way. I can't vote, not yet, anyway. You can do !join. I don't know if you'll still be allowed to vote if you do that, but... There you are. So I think you can check what team you're on with the overlay, unless you're on mobile, but I will close the vote in... I will close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Blairian's cooked. Oh no. Tested on Grandy Blairian themselves. What? No, I just wanted to help people. Treasury did get lowered. I did get a tiny bit punished, but that's okay. Defiance is now mutinous in the south. Grandy Blairian is dragged to the Blairian by your watch captain, and their head is forced into the hole. No, please! Shink. Grandy Blairian has died. Blairian II has joined the council. Stability is now civil. Wow, that is helpful, says my watch captain. With the value of the Blairian now proven, you take money from Grandy Blairian's estate to fund the rollout across the kingdom. Good job, Blairian! Good job! You did something wonderful! This is great! Thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. Wow, thank you. It works! It works so great! And now we'll bring it to everybody. You were right. Soon you're chopping through the backlog of condemned prisoners with unprecedented speed and unprecedented mercy. Authority is now iron-fisted. You emptied his pockets before getting rid of the body. Alright, that was crazy. I'm gonna check on the Archbishop's meeting. Against his wishes, the Archbishop has agreed to meet with Smote Lemongrave, the controversial priest who has been criticizing the church, and hammer out a compromise. This is what you guys voted for. Yeah, unfortunately, Afro, you already joined, so whatever team you're on, you're on. The Archbishop says, so glad you could make it. Smote Lemongrave says, spare me your sarcasm, old fellow. I'm here to save your church from rot and corruption. Why would the 9th forbid elfishness? Elves aren't even real. He's missing an arm. Of course elves aren't real. The 9th god forbade them. Do you wear that stupid hat to hide your empty skull? How dare you insult my hat! I will have no more of this! Be gone! Needless to say, the meeting didn't go well. Extension hasn't told me anything, though? Oh, weird! Here, I can check for you. Oops. You are Chief of the North. My goat Smote. Did you expect me to compromise with that jackanape? The council better make it worth my while. That's you guys. That's Twitch chat. How can the council make the Archbishop accept a compromise? We can go with A, offer the church a significant donation, minus 1,400 from the charity, raise stability, lower authority. B, the church acres of land, grant the church acres of land in the south. Which, to be fair, the South actually really likes the church, so probably nobody's upset about that, really. It lowers farming. Raises defiance, raises stability, lowers authority. C, give church more power in the north. It raises faith. It raises defiance, it raises stability, and it lowers authority. And D, let the deal fall apart. Lowers stability, lowers faith. Extension, what show either? In my own country. In my own country. Oh, all I know is Down with the Queen. Let's see, Donut joined. Blue, you are a chief. Chief of the North. I don't really have a reason to do anything. I think I'm pretty comfy. I'm pretty comfy with whatever gets landed on. I'm confident. Alright, you can vote now.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Your overlay stopped working too, so everybody's overlay stopped working.
Oh.
Maybe.
The deal falls apart, maybe they can bring back elves because they won't be banned anymore.
Oh, true. No, wait. No, if the deal falls apart, they're leaving elvishness in and not changing it to selfishness.
Damn.
Yeah, elves will be permanently banned. Alright. Get your votes in. I'm gonna close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I don't know, guys. They're all buddies with the church ahead. Already, I mean, they wouldn't mind getting closer. Elf me? Yeah, elf heroes have been banned by the church. Let the deal fall apart. When the news breaks that the Archbishop has refused serious talks with Lemongrave, there are widespread riots across the kingdom. Stability is now teetering. The church is widely scorned as venal and corrupt. Faith can't go any lower. Faith is now agnostic. Faith is now irreverent. Down with the ninth god. And back from the hunt. And the capital. Oh, Grandy Hobbit! This has gone on long enough. After yet another hunt, the king consort shot and killed... What?
Your husband!
Oh! After yet another hunt, the king consort shot and killed a rare species of stag found only in the southern wildlands. That's 4 this month! We must curtail these hunts. The royals cannot get away with wanton destruction of our countryside. Enough is enough. I demand a vote. You glance at Desmond as the nobles assemble for a vote. He shrugs. Well, we love him. He hunts down his own stuff. That is pretty odd for a purple, not gonna lie. He says it was a beautiful stag. Alright, should the royal family be restricted to hunting within their own lands? A. Impose restrictions on hunting outside of the crown lands. B. Leave the laws as they are. Or C. Liberalize hunting laws to allow for hunting anarchy. God. So killing endangered species, yeah. It's weird, but I genuinely don't mind whatever you guys. I don't know. He's just who I married. I only need him to get an heir. You decide. You decide. What do you think should happen? Go for it.
Again?
Trade related.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Just exists to produce heirs, exactly. Wow, it's pretty split. Half of you guys want restrictions on, honestly, specifically just the husband to hunt outside my small little kingdom in literal castle. And then the other half of you guys want hunting anarchy across the lands. Like, just... People saw the word anarchy and stopped right there, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Kings can hunt what they like. Also, the North is still against your choice of spouse. Yeah. Impose restrictions on hunting outside of the Crownlands. Fine by me. Grandy Hobbit says, 9th bless you, esteemed nobles. This will benefit all of us, I'm sure. The South is now only aggrieved and fruitful. Your farming has gone up. Your husband looks on, a barely concealed frown forming on his lips. Oh, poor guy. Did you replace him with the hot gun lady? I need an heir first. I don't care what happens until I get an heir first. then I can ditch him. Stop killing shit. Alright, it is auction time. If this is your first time seeing this screen, you will be auctioning as a team, but also as an individual, because you use your personal money off to the side here, or if you have the widget working, try refreshing. I don't know if anybody wants to try refreshing their stream, like this twitch.tv/EnyaFaerie, and seeing if the extension starts working again, if it did break, but... Hi, Chairman of Gaming, welcome in, hello there! Refresh twice, no fixie? Heck, weird. Well, you can always input random numbers to see if it works.
Well, conveniently, a couple of the people that are having issues with the extension are on the screen as the richest nobles. So, you just look there. Like, yeah.
You will be typing !fund, where X is A, B, C, D, E, or F, and Y is the amount of money that you're funding. So, for example, !fund D 1000 with spaces and stuff, you know, like throughout. You're going to be looking at what the effect has. So, you know, if one of your mission was to raise my authority, you would aim for A, but nobody needs to raise my authority, so that's whatever. But yeah, so reminder that the Grandees of the South want to lower stability of the kingdom. The Counts, the purple team, wants to lower farming. And the Chiefs of the North want to raise trade. Well, yeah, just raise trade. Yellow team. Alright. Oh yeah, maybe... Does it work now, Potato Cat? Can you see it now? Yeah, feel free to talk amongst yourselves, whoever might be on your team. Try to form a plan. Because you could also split your own team up to literally block other people from getting... Like, you could grab the thing you want and quite literally block somebody from getting the thing that they want. Like, you could split your team, too. Like, yeah. Feel free to strategize. It didn't work, heck. Okay. But just try guessing a random amount, Potato. And in fact, or for anyone else, try guessing a random amount if you don't know how much money you have. Start low, you know. You could always do the command multiple times. But Potato Cat Breeder, you have $1,100 to work with. Alright. There's too many bees. How much do I have? Let me tell you. Elf Taro has 2,000. Your widget doesn't work in Morse's failure. You have 710. And you're on the blue team, in case you didn't know. Still says goal is farming. Weird. Dynamite, you have 800. But other people have their extensions working just fine, so I'm gonna... Yeah, just... yeah. Alright. What's your money? Toxic, you have... 900. Oh yes, Elec, you have... 900. And Nightmarish, you have 900. Yeah, funding has not started yet. Nobody new has asked, but yeah.
Blarian! No! It's the wrong one!
Fund the Blarian. The guillotine.
Fund the Blarian.
Okay, I'm gonna start the auction. I'm gonna start the auction in 3, 2, 1, go. You have 60 seconds. I cannot extend the timer. Currently in the lead, C and D, C and E. You can see the lead in the middle.
actually actively trying to lose?
C and D? Blairin actually did it. F and C. C and F. You have 18 seconds. Three, 2, 1, 0. Some of you guys are on a little bit too long of a delay. I saw it all flood in after the 0. Bad timing. Blairin was the nice one. Blairin the second will burn this country to the ground.
That's what we're trying to do! We're trying to overthrow the monarch and burn the country to the ground.
Wonder if there's a command for money. There is not. I don't think so. Alright, so the prison got funded, that lowers stability, and the Grand Bazaar got funded, which raises trade. Alright. Ooh. 3 more quests. About your heir, yes? This one doesn't recognize the game session? Yeah, so just ignore the extension then.
It's a good thing that you don't really need the extension.
Yeah, you don't really.
Like, yeah.
Your marriage to Desmond is not what you'd hoped. He seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before he departs on a hunt. Damn. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. But something's still missing. You need an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they are a bastard. Or the youngest of one of your many cousins. I actually don't think I've ever chosen this, maybe? I want to make my youngest cousin my heir. I want to try it. Let's do it. Of course, an entirely sensible idea. I will make the arrangements at once. Okay. Hi, Spyro. Welcome in. Hello there. How are you? Legends Rising. Try dressing as a beast. Never Desmond, you have one job and it's not killing endangered species. Get in the damn. What's going on now, fellow chiefs? Anything wild and wacky happen to the chiefs? Well, we're about to talk about the ice giants. My spy master says you're aware of the ice giants, I hope. Brutish creatures that live in the frozen wastes beyond our northern borders. In a time before time, they ruled the north and kept people as slaves. The chiefs are willing to let bygones be bygones. They're forming an alliance with the giants to bring down your kingdom. What are the chiefs offering to those overgrown monsters? My intelligence suggests that the chiefs have offered up the kingdom as plunder for the giants when the time comes. It is not often I say this, but the kingdom's strong economy is a problem. Even ice giants can sense such a lucrative opportunity. What am I supposed to do? Tank my economy? Can we take them in a fight? That's difficult to determine. Perhaps the marshal could provide a more precise answer, but I would imagine not. We haven't fought the ice giants in centuries. Only the chiefs know how, and they aren't likely to tell us. The two of them combined would be a formidable foe, even the most well-equipped army. For even the most well-equipped army. Oh wow, the whole kingdom's voting on this one. Yeah, you're already in, Spyro. I'm sorry that the extension's not working, but you have 700 coins and you're on the counts team. Purple. Hello, hello. Happy Monday, Tuesday, you guys. Oh, there's ads that are about to run. I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait on those ads. You can see the options though, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'll wait. I don't think I've ever seen someone pick that option, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't in the past, I guess. As they're speaking out, I think I need to reboot. Yeah, no worries. If it's just because your King of the Castle extension's not working, then it's a lot of people, seems like. Alright. Twitch chat can vote. What should be done about the ice giant threat? A. Send tribute to the ice giants. It will lower trade, raise defiance, and lower authority. B. Build a great wall along the northern border, delay scheme for 1 season. Or C. Trust in the strength of our arms to defeat them. No. No. That's literally the B, no. I don't think we'll be able to reduce trade by enough to matter, so I'm cool with B. We arm wrestle the ice giant? The thing is, Hyper, you guys aren't going to. Why not send the northerners against them? Because they're literally not going to. Right? They're literally making an alliance with the ice giants so that they can take down my kingdom. Why would they just, sure, fine, and then go attack them? That's just what the Spy Master says. I'm vetoing. Yeah, to start Ragnarok, yeah. I would be very surprised if they, for some reason, against their entire goal of the game, decides, okay, sure, let's go to war with the ice giants. No, you're all good, Hyper. Was it? Yeah. I, for one, welcome. I'll just veto C in case anybody is remotely confused. I hope I don't regret that later. But, I know the ads are running right now, but I actually just don't mind which one we go with here. I don't mind A, sending a tribute to the ice giants because it's not too risky to lower trade. For example, the chiefs of the north, your trade won't be lowered too much that you lose. Well, I guess I don't know. I doubt the trade is gonna lower 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You're at 16 and you can't go lower than 12. I doubt trade lowering is gonna go below, like, I doubt it's gonna be 5 points down. Yeah. But it's whatever. It's fine if you don't want to anyway. Like, it's whatever. Raise defiance doesn't matter too much. Lower authority also doesn't matter. So whatever you guys want to do, whatever you think would be funner. I admit I've never seen send tribute to the ice giants before. I would be interested in finding out what that does at all. But either way, this one literally says it delays the scheme, so that's fine and good and all. Yeah, voting hasn't started yet. Okay. I am going to open it in 3, 2, 1. I'm hoping it's not too disruptive with the ads, but yeah. I'm curious for who's going to be the tribute. Yeah, I don't... Send tribute. Like, you're saying who? Who's going to be the tribute? But I'm wondering what? Send tribute. We're talking money. They want money. If they send over Nightmarish's daughter. I vote for Blurian II to be the tribute. Vote Monarch Enya II to be tribute. We send them the bees, yeah! Send your husband over? That'd be great. Wow, it's a split tie. I'm gonna close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, it might be my decision.
I think you get to choose when it's tied, yeah.
Okay, I am super curious about sending the tribute to the ice giant. I don't know what this could possibly do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, ice giants it is. A tribute to the ice giants. Have you lost your mind? Says Count Circidiums. Trade in the north went to poor, which doesn't matter because they... Oh, wait. Yeah, well, at least that part doesn't matter. Trade opulent, trade prosperous. Defiance is now aloof, furious, authority is now imperious. Okay. You've certainly ruffled a few feathers, but hopefully it means you've slowed the chief's own giant courting tactics. Yeah, who knows? Oh my god, we don't get to find out yet. Ooh, I'm so intrigued.
Imagine because it didn't lower it below the threshold, it won't do anything, is my read on it.
I think because it didn't stop the Blues scheme, that they might actually just win then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It'll just go on to the next stage of their scheme because it didn't lower by enough. That's kind of why I voted for the wall, is because like it wouldn't delay it. Yeah.
Right. The Prophet. The Prophet, the Spymaster, Your Majesty. I assume you're familiar with the Grandee's latest puppet, the so-called Ninth Herald. Is this important? Very. The Grandees are pushing Zachiel as their claimant to your throne, to be put there by force if necessary. Unfortunately, the kingdom's going through a rough period. You'll need to stabilize as quickly as possible. How will Twitch chat respond to this so-called Herald of the South? A. Offer tax breaks to the common folk to increase the monarch's popularity. It will lower the treasury, which I can afford. It'll raise stability, which will block the South's win requirements, and lower authority, which doesn't matter. B. Have an Inquisitor denounce Zachiel's heretical claims, delay the scheme for 1 season. Or C. Allow the Ninth's Herald to continue as he pleases. Just nothing happens. Which, of course, is what the yellow one wants. General Tso's chicken and rice or a pizza? General Tso's chicken! Chicken and rice! Take back the money with the special options if that's the best options? Yeah, true! This treasury could go not down too far if I put Royal Gamble on it. Which one burns things? Technically go for C if Grandees are on. Also, realistically, everyone should vote for AB that isn't yellow. Yeah. I have an idea. I'm gonna make every single you want money? I'm gonna make every single person who votes A 500 personal wealth more rich. If you vote A, I will personally hand out 500 personal wealth if you all vote for whoever votes A. If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain 500 personal wealth. Okay. Stability 5, yeah. Which this doesn't go up or down by 1. Sometimes it's by... I've seen 3 now. She's buying votes. Yeah, but she's buying my vote. Their defiance is above authority, so new win condition. Alright, I'm gonna start the voting in 3, 2, 1. You can get 500 personal wealth for anybody who votes A. Because, you know what's funny? Now yellow has a choice. They could just say fuck it and vote A because now they're just gonna get money. Now there's literally no point. The voting has closed. Anybody who wants a free 500 personal wealth right now, do exclamation vote A because I'm gonna close it. They're gonna win regardless. So just, you might as well get free money. I stand on my throne alone. We're way too easy. We love money.
Well, okay, like realistically, it's also just the sensible choice. Because if everyone already voted A, it's just over.
Yeah.
So like, might as well get free money.
That one's such a powerful one. There it is. Tax break to the common folk to increase the monarch's popularity. Your financial changes prove popular among the common folk who throw their newly freed cash into the recreational pursuits. You can only hope it's enough to stave off the grandees. Stability is teetering, authority is now commanding. Do we also counter purple to allow them one more turn? We could. Yeah. You see, it's hard to tell. This could have gone up by like as big as 3 points. We've seen that before. Oh wait, we don't have a purple thing. We don't have a purple right now because purple's not winning anyway. Unfortunately. So like, we countered him. Counter success. I know, one random farming tick from the Chiefs for no reason whatsoever, out of the blue. Nobody voted on it, just complete random, just, oh, your farming raised, and then there you go, purple got screwed over.
The hardest hole in the game. Like, I genuinely, like... But they have the worms. The worms might come back.
Hi, Dovakin, welcome in, hello there! Out of the blue, Enya chose to fuck purple over intentionally on purpose by herself. I didn't do anything. North is still south of the capital. Oh, a little bit. They're actually north, though. The capital's kind of in the middle. Game hates us, that's why we're losing. Alright, let's end the season. Back in the north, Chief Sisfailure is hosting yet another festival at his clan hall. Mead is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on the tables. But that can only mean 2 things. Really good news or really bad news. Gabriel the cat, pass me a drink, you old lout. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it. Were those ice giants I saw on my way through your lands? Have we really done it? I'm zoomed in? What do you mean? Where? On what? Your eyes don't deceive you. Oh! Right. Thank you. I think I caught it. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Got a little wonky. That's why I tried to turn off, that redeem. Your eyes don't deceive you, lad. They'll be marching with us come the morrow. And by Grahala's beard, did they come out in force. We must really have impressed them with our reports to the kingdom's bounty. Military is now terrifying. To be fair, it was actually at 9 to begin this whole thing, but it lowered when we went to battle. But yeah. The gods are good, but what happens after the ice giants march? Acts of my ancestors. I hadn't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink, then assemble the other chiefs. Quickly, damn you. Voting is open. Chiefs of the North, blue team, what would you rather do? Would you rather A, let the ice giants fight alone and swoop in on the kingdom's rescue? Or B, march with the giants and devastate the kingdom? The first one will lower authority. The second one will lower... It will change... Sorry. The first one, your goal will be to lower authority. The second one, your goal will be to lower stability. This is PRP. This is really cool. Do you want the easy goal or the harder? Right. Which they're both pretty close to each other. I don't know.
They aren't like like there's a lot of ways to raise stability. I remember you on your stability playthrough, like you had like 10 stability most of the game. Like I remember like you were farming that.
Yeah, unfortunately the shell redeem breaks it so that you see how it goes like this? Unfortunately the shell redeem does that, so I'm just gonna keep it at my comfy fitting inside the boundary. So I don't want to have to click it every time. Yeah, this is blue team. Blue team is deciding what they want to do next. Anyone else want to vote to not have it be my decision, or?
Bluers.
All right.
Guys, please.
I mean, hey, they're both cool. I don't know.
They're both.
Oh, it'll
cool,
be random.
like...
That makes more sense. Yeah, if it was my vote, that would be unfair.
Wait, that's kind of cool. You know what? Random's fine.
I think only people who own the game can change their vote. No.
Yeah, you can't change your vote no matter what. It's
maybe only Afro Kakashi, but yeah. Hey, Afro, you want to try?
They did.
Do you want to try? No, it didn't. Oh, you already tried. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Leaving it to fate. That's okay. At least it's not my choice. That'd be fucked up. We're leaving it to fate. That's okay. You guys got a 50-50. Let's see what happens. Voting has closed. Yeah, it's gonna flip a coin. 4 nobles voted for let the ice giants fight alone and then swoop into the kingdom's quote-unquote rescue. That's where you're gonna put in your chief to be the new monarch. You might even just like stab me right through the back. Oh, we're rescuing you. I'll assume we fight it out for which side wins. Yeah. I want a unifying war against Kurth. Yeah, how do we do that? I want to do that one. That's what my diary says. Authority is the gavel. Yes. Chief Sisfailure says devious, brilliantly so. Why, it's almost dishonorable. Don't get too excited. The monarch must be too weak to mount a response. If all the regions united, the giants could be thrown back into the north with ease. You hear that? Oh gods, can't a man enjoy his drink without being warned about consequences or plans for 5 minutes? Like, for the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower authority to 4 or less. This number right here. 4 or less. The end game. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme, which was the blue right there. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage together, the winner will be decided at random. Ooh. Yellow's also passing this round. Purple needs 1 more. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0 and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If the final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme. Oh, instead of me just... Yeah, that makes sense. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes whatever. Good luck. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. Holy shit, I don't even have an heir yet. I think I'm about to have one, though.
You did, like, decide on one, though, so like...
Yeah, we might have it next. Look how happy the baby is. The south swells with devotees from across the kingdom. They've come to see Zachiel, the ninth herald in action. In the picturesque town of Kovana, the Grandee's holy claimant delivers a speech to raucous applause. 2 figures stand in an alcove nearby. If our army were strong enough, we could take the palace by force. A crusade? That sounds promising. Though I suggest we leave it up to the 9th god. Surely he will intervene on Zachiel's behalf. You know, the whole crusade thing would make so much sense to go against blue, too. Because blue is a little bit worried that the purple and the yellow are gonna be able to push back against the ice giants. That it would just be interesting because it would mean civil war, right? Or I guess you could pray. Alright, how should the Grandees put Zachiel, the 9th herald, on the throne? A. Launch a holy war to claim the throne, raise your own military. Or B. Pray for a miracle, raise your own faith. Which your faith is currently at 4. And your military is currently at 6. It's almost unanimous. It does sound so much funner. I don't know what praying for a miracle could do. Hey,
like,
in all fairness,
yeah.
In all fairness, it could be really goofy. Like they could suddenly pray in a teddy bear, right? I don't know. It could be goofy, I guess. But on
you just get smited.
Yeah. On face value, it doesn't seem like that cool. I don't know. But it could. I guess it could be goofy. Let's not knock it. Next time, we'll try to go for that. Down with the gods. Live with the gods, herald on the throne. All right. Launch a holy war to claim the throne. As the vote is called, cheers erupt on the cramped hall of Grandee me English's villa. For the 9th god. Death to the pretender! Death to Monarch Enya II! For the final stages of their scheme, the Grandees must raise their military to at least 8. 2 notches. The prayer might summon bees. This is the one who doesn't get to vote. Oh my god, bees! The dreams of being in the east. Conte Wed and the wizard Pestia are standing atop her grim windowless tower, swept by howling winds and lashed by rain. Ooh, you really are romancing it up, aren't you? I notice the kingdom is still a swarm with bees. What happened to our arrangement? Please, just give me a few more months. By the blood of the dead, I won't let you down. You better not, unless you want leprosy. The counts aim to lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less. You are 1 point away. Your wife. She's not too happy with you right now. It's the bees. Enemies to lovers. That one random event, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's taxing time. Hi, Mensforth. Welcome in. Hello there. Honestly, I don't have a reason to really tax anybody. I think I'm good. I'm fine. Oh, by the way, the cute trade bonus lore piece that we got this round was the Grandees discovered a cheap method for making dyes, saving 500 wealth, and the other nobles gained 200 wealth, so they're sharing! Wow! Good job. Okay. I'm just gonna click confirm, I think. Wish there was a loyal path. We were on a roll for being good guys. Yeah. It's so interesting. We had it and the Rotten Chief stole it from us. Unironically, most of our playthroughs have just been kind of loyal. Oh, money, really give blue money. You have 2,550. You are the top 4th. You are the 4th richest person in this game. I'm gonna just confirm this tax right here. You have more money. I'm just going with the default. Rebellion. 1 or more regions are able to rebel, as their defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. Multiple rebels. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats determine the successor. Important! Rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability and authority or treasury hit 0, lizard, what are you? What are we lizarding? The rebels win the Civil War. Which colors are rebelling? Honestly, it would be really fun if randomly you could be set as a loyalist, which meant you had to secretly undermine your group scheme. But if enough of you, if enough you get kicked out of the game, ooh, if enough people call you out for it. You need military.
Lizard.
Oh my god. Lizard. Is this a distraction from the rebellion, or is this talking over me so I can't say don't rebel?
Lizard.
We got the food supply. I mean, the counts have an equal amount of food supply as the grandees.
Yeah, they're trying to kill the bees.
Was the rebellion the lizard rebellion? Oh. Turn this game of cloak and dagger into straight up knife fight. Go on, Yellow, do it. Alright, I'm gonna end the season and you should be able to riot if you want to. Yeah, you can now do that if you want to. I'm not necessarily encouraging. Oh, sorry, it's not riot. It's !rebel. But you don't have to. I'm not necessarily encouraging it. Whatever you think would be funner.
It didn't happen as a joke one time because a faction was like mainly.
Yeah.
Like most people were sleeping, and then Sir Kidium's voted rebel.
Yes. Alright. I will lead you. So we had 3 people vote to rebel, but that's only halfway. Needs more military to rebel? Well, they also need more military to win the game, so you don't have to rebel once you get your military high enough, huh? Come on, do it, it would be funny.
When you rebel, you don't get really cool stories that everyone can vote on.
Yeah. It's literally like yellow just sits this one out. Only one faction can currently rebel, because if you look at Defiance down here, the Grandees are at 7, which I think they can rebel because my stability is only at 4, so this is really imbalanced. Whereas the other 2 are not even close to being interested in rebelling yet. I'm seeing some imposters swapping sides just to pretend that they're also rebelling. Alright, so I'm going to continue like normal. Yellow still has the option to rebel if they want, but I'm just gonna like start the normal stuff. Together as yellows. Is Chloe even yellow?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna click on the Dynasty event, the True Believers. You can still technically do the rebellion. We don't need military. We simply destroy the stability of the nation. Yes, you can see because of my yellow countenance. The Archbishop, this fucker again. Your Majesty, the followers of Smote Lemongrave are only growing more powerful. Now they're calling themselves the United Separatist Church of Radical Reformation and True Belief. Or the True Believers for short, thank God. How are they so influential so quickly? Bit of a mouthful. What do you expect me to do about it? How did they get influential so quickly? It's those accursed printing presses. They're spreading pamphlets across the kingdom faster than we can confiscate them. Even some of my priests are being convinced. What can we do? They want to get rid of me and my hat. Fuck this guy. What do I care? What should be done about the True Believers criticizing the church? A, have them all burned at the stake. Keep in mind, it's only a 20% chance of success. B, forbid the use of printing presses altogether. This will lower authority, lower stability, and lower faith. C, allow the pamphlets to circulate, which will lower stability and lower faith. Or D, fight fire with fire, print counter pamphlets. 40% success. Stability.
I wish you could just side with the separatists at this point. Like,
just go to Smote.
Yeah.
Counter pamphlet sounds so silly. Trying to think, because I can do something with this. Thank you so much for the follow, Mario. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Allowing them to circulate. Oh, true. Or we go with A and we lose, and big time, and therefore none of them get burned at the stake. Like, that also kind of sounds like we're siding with the Separatists. Because, like, 20%, we might very much lose. See, make stability seem dangerously low? Yeah, and welcome, Mario. I thought we threw the printing press into the river. We only threw that one particular one by that professor. And then we killed the professor, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we did that.
Whatever option gives me his hat, I'm in. Why does C make stability seem dangerously low over B? Diggity?
Well, B is also bad. B is just, like, bad in general, because it lowers your authority and your stability.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of them are very good.
I'm trying to decide if I want to veto something, though. Because I also don't want these to be lowered, but if I veto one, it could be the other. I could aid our treasury, but I also don't have to. I could use the golden choice, but I'm not really swaying towards something more than I'm just swaying away from something, which would work. What do I think would be funnier then? Have them all burned at the stake, but we fail, which means nobody gets burned at the stake, which means we technically side with the Separatists. But there's probably plenty of other repercussions with that. Or D, fight fire with fire, print counter pamphlets. Could easily also fail. And then what happened? Like, I don't know. I kind of want to gamble. Either way, I want to gamble. Oh, sorry, Mario. I can let you know. Yeah, I'm so sorry that the thing just broke. You're on the Grandees with 1,000, and your goal is to raise military. We also currently have a Grandees rebellion in the works, but it's not actually, yeah. I don't think failing means nobody gets burned at the stake. I think failing means the reformers become martyrs. Oh.
Just makes their cause stronger. Oh.
Okay, for funsies, I'm gonna put option. I actually think it would be fun. I'm gonna give everybody who votes D a extra 500 to your personal wealth. So every single person who clicks to vote D, even if it loses, you'll gain 500 wealth. I'm pretty sure even if you lose. Yeah. I kind of want to see the stupidity of counter pamphlets. like have it. First of all, I want to see us succeed at it and see how stupid it sounds. But also, I kind of want to see us fail at it too and see how stupid it sounds. So either way, I want to gamble. I'm going with this one. If you want an extra 500 personal wealth, you could vote D, but you could also band together and go with something else. Let's try this. Diggity wants money, okay.
I'm not, like, the money doesn't even help me that much, to be honest.
The next auction might be coming up. See, I was gonna vote B, but money.
Yeah, but at this point, I kind of want the game to prolong.
I don't think that counter pamphlet is actually the correct solution. I don't know, yeah. It just seems goofy. Whatever it is. Alright. Let me just vote money. Money, money, money. Alright, anybody who hasn't voted yet, you might as well, I guess, vote D because you can get free money. No, you weren't too late, Worry Rock. You were too soon. You voted B very quickly, and therefore can't change your mind. You tried. I know Blue Team really tried. Alright. If you want free money, just do exclamation vote D, and I'm gonna close that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, some blue team really tried, yeah. And I saw that the only blue team that voted D was at the very end anyway. Like, it was when it was like, ah, fuck this. Fight fire with fire, print counter pamphlets. Let's see if we succeed or fail. I think that sounds really silly either way. You're right. The church has its own printing presses. We should be using them. It's so stupid already. All right, yeah. A full-blown pamphlet war erupts. Lakes of ink and mountains of paper are wasted on shrilled denunciations of the opposition. The true believers accuse the church of corruption and selfishness, while the church accuse the true believers of heresy and elfishness, and so on. They're elves! The true believers are elves, that's what it is. Have we ever seen that guy's ears? You know that guy who we saw walking up? He has a different hat than him. Did we even see his ears? What if they are elfish? Yeah, smoke.
Oh, yeah.
They could be. In the end, we succeeded! In the end, the church's arguments win out. Everyone knows the true believers have a point, but the common folk aren't interested in disrupting the status quo. Oh no, okay. The surviving true believers sail off over the eastern horizon, apparently searching for sanctuary in the distant land of Chur. Authority is now imperious. Faith is now impious. Faith is now skeptical. Faith is now dutiful. Wow, the North are a little bit of believers. Wanted the true believers to win, me too. Low key. I was hoping we'd fail that one. Good thing you'll have to not worry about them anymore. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see.
I wonder if they sail back.
They sail back with an army of bees. Alright, let's continue the crawler problem. Yeah, the worms with legs. It's been many moons since we last heard from the adventurers we sent into the tunnels on Count Magical Toaster's official's land. We must act before this crawler menace spreads to the other regions. Yeah, they disappeared instantly, apparently. Peasants disappear and sinkholes swallow villages whole with Magical Toaster official, while Magic Toaster's official hides in his castle and does nothing. Belligerent fool. Imagine their retaliation if we anger them directly. I would have rather abandoned my estate. How should Twitch chat deal with the crawler nest in the east? We already sent somebody there, and they vanished immediately, our 900 or whatever it was. Shall we A, pay Conte Pacifist Cur to host Count Magical Toaster's official as he abandons the area? I have no idea what that means.
So you pay, like, a Pacifist Cur to have that count, like, take up land around him, like, with him. And just abandon this area.
Oh, they want to just give up on the worms of it. That's weird. That doesn't sound...
Yeah, and leave the peasants there to die.
Oh yeah, that sounds sucky. B, gather the chiefs to fight this menace on the open fields with a 70% chance of military. Wait, that sounds fucking badass.
Yeah.
That sounds so fucking badass. Yeah, okay, pay him to relocate. I see. Or C, evacuate everyone from the area, including the peasants. Or D, do nothing and see if the crawlers retreat on their own. Shrug. No, they're not going to. Oh, B sounds so cool. Not the south, not my problem. Yellow team whole a folder. Well, start your votes. I do kind of want to see the Chiefs fight them. I think that'd be really cool. Addicted to the Gamba, that's also fun. You're sharpening your knife already? Kingdom United once again over here, sending us to our deaths. Wow, it's like a perfect split. All purple going evacuate everyone. Alright, I mean, it's pretty unanimous. I'm just gonna... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what do you mean telling me? We're sicking the blue guys on them. What does that have anything to do with
farming?
Oh, was that one of the things of the results?
The other options were all low, like yeah, they were lowering farming.
Oh, I see. Yeah. But it's not, we're not actively doing anything against farming. Against lowering the farming. We're just not lowering the farming, that's all. Oh my god!
Oh.
That is a huge fucking fail. A bloody battle ensues. The creatures are terrifyingly organized and completely ruthless. Oh my god! Though motivated, the northern soldiers were no match for them. Huge swaths of people are pulled beneath the earth, still alive and screaming, never to be seen again. That just fucking took out Blue's military. Holy shit. You guys had such a high % chance of winning too. Holy shit, these crawlers are terrifying. Everybody evacuate! We're done! We just lost our best fucking army by miles. Everybody out! We're leaving. The worms can have it. Holy shit, that's terrifying. Go, Yangé! Authority is now commandeering, stability is unstable, faith is now impious, whatever. And what did you do to us? Oh my god! I thought you guys were capable! Oh god, okay. Soon after, the tunnels close of their own accord, as if the crawlers are no longer interested in fighting. The counts abandon the area and pretend that nothing ever happened. Oh my god. Wow, that was rough. That was so rough. We reached their pre-programmed kill count. Yeah. I guess it stopped for now. Nothing worth noting here. You see, the worms had a predetermined kill count. The once reached, they would retreat. So I sent wave after wave of men into their maws. Oh, the worms had a kill count. I was seeing it as the North fought back, killed off enough worms that the worms had to retreat. That was their kill count. No, you meant like they're full. Yeah. They're full. They fed.
They're full. They left.
Where are they going, I wonder? Alright. And as if matters weren't bad enough, because that happened in the east. Yeah, that happened in the east, although I do realize the North's military suffered as a result, but it was the east's lands and peasants and stuff like that. So, to make things worse, here's now a new event called The Horror in the East. Yes, and yellow team can do !rebel if you would like to. You can do that at any point while I do these, I think. Yeah. We already had 3 humans, I'm gonna dip now, friends. Alright. Oh wait, I see a thing trying to come in. Where is it? There it is. I was lagging.
I have to thank the North for so selflessly feeding my crawling wormy babies, even your women and children too. Real smart to not evacuate anyone. It just means that slimy worm milk will be even meatier. Hoo hoo! It makes for wonderful Alfredo.
God.
Yum.
Actually, they did evacuate. They did actually evacuate. I would like to join, but sleep is required, though. Good news. I have a cat. Oh, how precious. And I hope you sleep well, Ouianger. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. This horror will somehow give us 4 farming.
I'm so wondering, like, what would have happened if your adventurers just succeeded? Would we have, like, made peace with the worms? Like,
oh, I think we would have just slaughtered them all.
They said
but maybe, I don't know.
Underground civilization.
Did they?
Like, yeah.
Oh my god.
They were like, yeah, they're implied to have great cities below the earth. Like,
oh yeah, that's what the purple guy was on about. If we rebel now, we have to fight those things? Can I rescind my vote? Yeah, you guys just start rebelling and then it's just yellow versus worms or something. Like, good luck! We get a demigod adventurer to rival the Yellow Messiah? Let's check out the horror in the east. Countess KK on the move. Says, Your Grace, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. Sounds ghastly. Only a few have seen the beast and lived to tell the tale. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. How should Twitch chat deal with the monster in the east? The east just keeps having shit happen. Shall we A, send the Count's army to deal with the abomination? The Count's military currently is better than the Chief's, by the way. B, offer a substantial bounty on the monster. Okay, yeah, have an adventurer do it, I guess. Lowers defiance for, what, the Count's? I don't know. Or C, this is of no concern of ours. Which lowers farming. This is so ironic. Okay. The purple team is struggling with worms and now fucking werewolves or vampires or whatever the fuck. But yet their goal is to lower farming. So they're just gonna be like, excuse me, Monarch Enya II. Our peasants have been being eaten by fangs and blood-soaked fur monsters. But also, this is no concern of ours. It's not our problem. Please, do nothing about it. It's so ironic. It's so... I think it would lower stability by 2. The label is lighter. I think it means more intense. Oh, I see. This problem we came to you about is actually not a problem at all. Sorry for wasting your time. We have this problem, so you want me to solve it? No, I just want you to know. We do like Gamba. I do like the sound of Gamba. I mean, this could be another war with monsters. First we went to war with the ice giants. Or no, the ice people. Or it was some sort of ice thing with Hrothvir. Then we went to war with the sandworms, whatever. And now we could go to war with the abomination. So even though we're not actually enacting war on other kingdoms, we are fighting a lot of fantasy creatures.
We haven't won a lot.
No, we haven't. I'm gonna let you guys decide.
What do you think Twitch is gonna choose? Which chat's gonna choose? If you want money, you could go for money.
Oh yeah.
Depends if you're confident. Like, yeah.
Right. Ah, yeah, that's a good question. Or I could even just use it to persuade it. Spin the wheel. Ends up being as a werewolf if I recall what the event is. Right. Alright. I'm gonna leave the treasury where it's at. Yellow and purple will be voting C for the alliance. For the alliance. Alliance? Oh, because they haven't. You guys have an alliance. Farming stability. I might as well pad up the treasury, I guess. Oh, yellow is actually saying. You know what? I'm not gonna put Royal Gamble. Just do whatever you guys want. Just go for it. Purple almost fooled you.
Royal Gamble doesn't incentivize anyone to pick anything?
It does.
Why?
I encourage people for it with it, yeah. I am physically capable of encouraging people when I use it, so I don't know, it does work. But I don't actually want to persuade any one of these. I'm curious to see. I do think the military % chance would be really thrilling. It almost worked, it was brilliant. Alright. This is gonna succeed! Let's do this.
Can't lose every time.
I'm gonna close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Send the Count's army to deal with the abomination. Good luck, you guys! Good luck! Oh no! Oh no! The regiment marches in circles for weeks through the swamps and mud, but fails to hunt down the elusive beast. When they return, many soldiers appear to have brought back some manner of disease from the bog. They're coughing, pale, and too weak to hold their swords. Meanwhile, the monster's attacks continue to menace the east. You hear reports that it no longer confines its attacks to the nighttime. Oh god. Soon, peasants are too afraid. Good job. Too afraid to tend their crops, which lie rotting in the fields. Yo! But it's not a win condition just yet. Ugh. I can't believe the East is dealing with so much shit. Alright, that's the season. If Yellow did want to rebel, I will leave the exclamation rebel in a countdown of 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's end the season. Oh, Toxic tried. Oh, it did go through. Toxic is rebelling now. But yes, I'm gonna end the season. There's still not enough, but that's okay. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option if chosen. They gain +1 authority. Huh. The timer is set to 15. Monarch preferred voting option gets one extra vote. No. I'm not gonna grab any of those. All right. This is just saying that the grandees of the South are on the verge of rebellion. Alrighty. 7 or higher, Jesus. Wait, I didn't realize you guys needed to reach 7. I thought it had something to do with my stability being too low. But my stability is way too low right now. There's a reason Enya leaves us so much time to rebel. It's advantageous to her. I'm not doing anything. Stability goes to 0, we rebel, we lose. If it goes to 0, well, there's rebellion, we win, so there's that. Ah. Defiance has to be higher than authority or stability to rebel, if I remember correctly. Then why does it say 7? My authority is only 6.
Well, it has to be higher, right?
Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, not at 6, higher than 6. Okay.
Yeah, not 6 or greater.
Alright. Panic in the council? What are you guys panicking about? Grandi Tantaranos says, Your Holiness, I bring bad news from the south. We are receiving reports of... I am sure your news can wait, says Conte JT Thrash. I bring urgent tidings from the east that demand the monarch's attention at once. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Why don't you settle your quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the north that really is urgent, says Chief Nuva. God, you're all giving me a headache. Now, one at a time. One at a time. The worms are back. No! Fucking worms. The cities of the south are being consumed with riots on a weekly basis. Our citizens want to overthrow the monarch and elect a more competent ruler. Is that all? By the blood of the dead, the eastern courts are corrupt, your highness. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin. My news is worse still. The north is increasingly lawless, your highness. Some chiefs have taken advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule. Hi, Sleepy Will. Hello, hello, how are you? My chancellor says, all of these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable, your majesty. Something must be done. We're doomed! Doomed! Keep a clear head, your majesty. The kingdom has survived worse troubles. Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all of these problems at once. We must vote on which matter to prioritize. The whole kingdom is in trouble, but we can't help everyone. Which region should be prioritized? All of these options raise stability is the one thing I'm seeing in common. Option A says restore order in the cities of the south. B, reform the eastern courts. C, send troops to bring independent chiefs back into the kingdom. I don't know. I don't need your help. I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Did Enya kill me yet? No, you're still Naughty Moose the second from the start of the game. If I were to put a boost on anything... Oh, none of these lower the treasury. Which one... Guys, which one sounds the coolest? Does any of these sound fun?
Not really, actually. It's
yeah,
it's
like it kind of just sounds like none of them matter. C involves fighting? True! I do like the sound of that. Are we sending troops to bring the chiefs back in line? Yeah, nightmarish. I weirdly don't want to put any of these on. I'm down for whatever you guys are down for, and I'm not even gonna do a royal gamble or anything like that. Just do whatever. Yeah. Vote for whichever. I don't even know if I remember. What's the lack of order in the cities to the south? What even was that?
Oh, we were just rioting.
Oh yeah, the riot. Oh yeah, the riots.
If they all raise stability, it technically doesn't matter, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to elect a new king? Okay. I'm gonna close the vote. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. What if it hurts everyone else's military? That would be odd. I don't know. Well, we're sending troops to bring the independent chiefs back into the kingdom because they're starting to be like, I'm independent. I don't follow this. You order the chiefs to bring their independence-minded brethren back to the royal fold. The north is rocked by vicious battles. Thousands of loyal northern troops die in brutal sieges against the mountain fortresses, but your victory is inevitable. The independent chiefs pledge fealty once more. Alright. The crisis in the north has been quashed, making the kingdom as a whole slightly more stable. But the nobles of other regions feel you're ignoring their problems. Oh my god, south! Jesus. Alright. Someone's blood. Which region is Diggity in? He's in yellow, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, we're forced to rebel if defiance reaches 10. Oh,
I'm
interesting!
Cool with being forced. That is kind of funny.
Hmm. Unfortunately, Diggity's vote won't actually tip it over anyway.
I also like playing the game.
Yeah, Diggity likes participating in voting and stuff.
I have seen people rebel before in this game, and it was way less cool than I initially thought. Like...
A noble kidnapped? Chief, I like games they for fun. Says, Your Majesty, the loyal and noble Chief Kurdex has been taken hostage. Kidnapped? What do you mean? It's some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for Kurdex's return. Chief Kurdex is being held for ransom. What is the Crown's response? Oh, this would be Twitch chat's response.
Oh. Being punished.
Pay the ransom for Chief Kurdex's release, lowering, what, blue defiance? Lowering authority, and lowering treasury by 1,500. Send the North's troops after the kidnappers. Oh my god, the troops again. Wait, 70% military is good. Like, that's high, considering your military is so low already. To war!
Tortured!
Or C, ignore the letter, which is more military. No, it's 70%. We'll totally succeed.
And you call off the dogs.
That's up to you, Diggity Dog.
Dogs!
That's because you're not rebelling. I kind of want to do the Gamba again.
We gotta, like, we're due for a win.
We can win this. We can win this. Last 70% failed. We can win this.
Last 70% was the
We got this.
Bad.
Yeah, that means we're due for it to work. That's totally how it works. We're sending the entire realm's army against like 5 kidnappers. Yes. I don't know, maybe the kidnappers are from another region. That part's a little bit unclear to me because I'm not super familiar with the lore, but I think they're actually implied to be from a different kingdom entirely. I miss the war with the South, me too. I wish we could go to war with Kurth. Maybe these people are from Kurth.
The event chains with the war were actually so fun. With like the earthquake machine and the like
Remember EnyaFaerie overkill's underrated? It'll work this time.
It's less of an it will work and more of miss hating Kurth too.
Yeah, that was good. Alright, voting is open.
Ignore or vote the fun option, guys. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to sway you guys. But we got this.
I didn't wars the barons. Lost 7 mil. Whoa.
Last war we had, like, the both purple and blue had really strong militaries, but yellow was in the south, so we were on the front lines, and we just got grinded up.
Yeah, we were trying to send the north down there too. Like, we were trying to all be united, but it just wasn't really, like, it was only the south's thing. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We need a win, we need a win. Send the North's troops after the kidnappers. Hi, Rezo, hello. How goes playground politics? This is fun. Oh, thank goodness. The outlaws were no match for the North's forces, which rushed to Kurdex's aid. Military succeeded. Defiance loyal. Authority is now imperious. I didn't think authority would go up, but that's neat, I guess. Again, with the irony where Blue needed authority down, yet Blue was asking for help with the kidnappers. So I was like, what's up with the irony this round?
I thought it would be like, oh, Blue succeeded, and it like inspired people to join the military in Blue or something. And maybe their military goes up, but instead it's authority.
Like it could have definitely just been military to go up or something. During their raid, northern fighters even recover a hoard of gold and gems shared between the Treasury and the chiefs. Oh my god! Some chief's wealth has increased. Whoever has access to their list. Donut has 3,200 now. Wow. Alright. Money! We want to get size hoarders and their military went down? True, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But this wasn't this wasn't an army, right? This was kidnappers. Alright. And then we have a powerful storm. Hi there, Feisty! Welcome in, Feisty Bits! Hello, hello, how was your stream today? Accepting these bribes feels great. Hi, Feisty! What were you guys up to? Liza P! Yo, I hope you're having so much fun. I hear such wonderful things about the soundtrack of that game. And they came out with like a bigly DLC thingy, right? Or free update or something like that. A Worry Rock is wondering if you want to do exclamation join. See what side you end up joining. No pressure though. Oh, hello Raiders, don't mind the last thing I said. Up next is a powerful storm. All you have to do is type exclamation point join, he, she, or they, or leave it blank for random. Yeah. Valerian. Also, happy birthday. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Let's see what side Feisty Bit's on. Oh, Feisty has a count. We're a purple team. Alright, I'm gonna start a powerful storm. This is actually technically taking place inside the north. You see that? It's like in the purple, but like, no, that's blue. That is blue. Hello, Oval. Welcome in. Did I do that right? You absolutely did. Oval is officially on the Counts team as well, so you're also purple with Feisty. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for raiding in, by the way. I'm so glad to hear you had so much fun with Liza P. We are obviously playing a Twitch integrated game. It's very incredibly fun, very long storylines, continued, like, you could finish one playthrough in a night and then continue that playthrough the next time you go with your community. It's so fun. This is our first time continuing though. A terrible storm has struck the north. Unfortunately, many houses have been swept away in the floods and the roads are totally impassable. The north's farming is now meager and their trade is now desperate. They have no trade. Oof. So that has actually ticked over. The purple counts are now with their second tier wind conditions, which they are behind yellow and blue right now, who are on their 3rd tier, but they're not winning. Well, yeah, I don't know how to word it, but yeah. Good job. Completely random. Who else willing to have the Chiefs get their military back? That thing is so sad now. My god, look at their numbers! Look at Chiefs' numbers! 0, 2, 4, 1, 0? Holy shit. Starting out, the North was so strong. So strong. Yeah, they're on the verge of collapse. Yeah, I feel like the ice giants are gonna just trample everything. Their one thing was an army and they lost half of that to worms. God, I can't believe the worms turned out that poorly. I like how we call them worms, but they do have centipede legs, so. Alright, how can Twitch chat help the North recover from the terrible storm? A. Spare no expense in rebuilding what was lost from the treasury, raising stability, raising trade, and raising farming. B. Send extra troops from the east to clear the roads. Lower somebody's military. I don't know why. I guess that would be the East's military? Raising trade, raising farm. C. The North will have to fend for itself, raising defiance, lowering stability. Or D. Ask the church to lead the relief efforts. Wow.
Kind of need stability.
Yeah. I don't know. Sending the East to clear the roads. Although I think people will gamble. True, there is a gamble down there. we do have a gamble option with 20% chance to succeed based on our faith. Hey, it could work. Unless you put money on something, you're gonna go the gamble route. I mean, if I were to put money on something... Gosh. I know what I'm gonna do. If anybody... if anybody wants a free 500 personal wealth, you're gonna vote D. If anybody who votes D wants 500 in their own pockets, you'll do exclamation vote D. Let's start this.
Enya, your stability. Your stability and the schemes.
I was gonna vote D anyway. It's so influential.
Your best choice. Meta-wise. Yeah.
I feel like not enough people were gonna want to go A, I guess.
Yeah. Wait,
and plus, I would be active. Think about it like this, Diggity. I would have actively made purple sad.
Oh yeah.
They finally got their achievement, and they're not even on the same round as blue and yellow. They finally got it, and I was just gonna be like, nope, go away. So I don't know. I feel like people weren't gonna vote A.
That's fair. Hey, yeah.
Hi, by the way, Meep. Welcome in. How are you? You guys are so yeah, Gamba. I was gonna vote D anyway, hoping for disastrous results. I don't mind whatever the church does. I like how we're all like, no, down with the church, but now we're like, hey church, could you help us with your relief efforts?
Yeah. The only option that was bad for you is C. So yeah.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if anybody still hasn't voted yet but wants a free 500 money in their personal pocket, whatever you call it, just do exclamation vote D. It's already gonna win anyway, so you might as well just get 500 money. I'm gonna close that opportunity in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I saw at least one go through. Potato Cat waited until the very end. All right, we're gonna ask the church, who like none of us appreciate, to lead the relief efforts. It failed. Of course it did. The church prove unwilling to spend much of their hard-earned gold, and it turns out that priests, while excellent at preaching to a flock, are not great at rebuilding houses. They tried, I guess. Okay, let's see what the damage is. Faith is now heathen. we knew this. We knew the North was gonna do that. Defiance went up, stability went down. Okay, so that also hurt me. Just like option C would have. Battle nuns will do that. All right, that was fun. And now you guys have 500 more. Surely there's an auction coming up soon. Surely it might be right after this season. Yeah, if anybody on the yellow team wants to, you don't have to, wants to rebel, now would be the time. You do have to raise your military by 2 points in order to succeed your third mission. You're not behind by any means. You're right tied with blue, who also doesn't have their mission complete. Purple is finally going to be catching up with you guys this end of season. Alright, I'm gonna end the season in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was banking on us winning with the auction, but that was +3 authorities ago. Oh, here we go! Purple's progressing! In the east, Conte Wed and the wizard Pestia are standing atop her grim, windowless window, swept by howling winds and lashed by rain. You've done an adequate job destroying the bees. I suppose I won't give you leprosy. My thanks, great wizard. Now, shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome monarch? Alright, purple chat, purple team, feel free to vote on what you think would be the funniest, or just whatever's easy, it's up to you. You can either vote A, curse them with a fate worse than death, which is the goal raising trade, or B, send them far away so they can never return, goal to raise stability. That actually sounds incredibly difficult. I mean, I'm trying to raise my stability already. Fate worse than death. I've never seen this get this far. A fate worse than death means raising trade. Alright, it's pretty unanimous, but yeah, if any purple team wants to vote, you can do exclamation vote A or vote B. And I will close, depending on how things count, that's an instant win, right?
It takes at least one season, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
They don't instantly advance.
Yeah. Like, you are currently going to be winning, which will put you ahead blue and yellow then. But that doesn't mean, like, the game's over. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Womp womp. Curse them with a fate worse than death. Worse than death? Well, it can be done, but it will require an additional fee. Enough gold to sink a galleon, perhaps? That's a good start. 7th take us? I thought we'd already sealed the deal. No. Something you should learn, dealing with wizards is a tricky business. Now get me that gold. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their trade to at least 10. Oh, so not instant win conditions. I thought it would be like across the board or something. Okay.
Everyone's pretty even now.
Yeah, everyone's very on very even grounds. Alright.
I thought it would be own trade 8, to be honest.
Oh shit. Wait. You see that? It says in rebellion?
Oh, we entered rebellion. Oh.
I don't see it. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have the right to their throne. I think this is just a recap. So, blue team needs to lower the kingdom's authority to 4 or less. Purple team, you need to raise your own trade to at least 10. Everyone's like... Oh, blue is really far away. You were 2 away at one point, but now you're 3 away. It's fine. Raise your own... And yellow, raise your own military to at least 8. It's kind of funny that yellow's going to be replacing chiefs in terms of military strength. Wow.
Well, not anymore, because we rebelled, but...
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Weird. Okay.
Oh, an error.
Huh? Oh, nice! I'm gonna check on our error. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council, holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... Council is filled with nervous silence. My cousin and adopted son, daughter, child... Let's go daughter this time. The assembled nobles break out into sporadic applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom, provided you can survive this civil war. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on adopting an heir. What is her name? Enya the Third. How delightful, Your Grace. I'm sure little Enya the Third will grow up to be a chip off the old block. This is just a family cousin. That I'm like, yeah, you can take over. Congratulations on finding an heir. You just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. I thought the game was finally going and he's easy on us. Yeah. It's your new gamer tag, Enya the Third. Yes, we do have a rebellion. Enya 3. Wait, let me sip more water. At long last, the Grandees have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Grandee Ampethosky, their eyes alight with righteous fury. The ninth god has judged you unworthy pretender to the throne, and the Grandees of the South have listened. We will rise up and fight for Zachiel, the true king. Oh wow, you just helped Blue. Nice. This is a formal declaration of war. Next time we see each other, it will be on the battlefield. Seize them. Or one day it was... Oh my god, I can't just give an insta win to Blue. Let's just teeter with our stability real quick. I can't just instantly do that. That'd be 3 ticks. I'm going with this. Come along now, traitors, get the chop. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy, see? See how the monarch's tyranny grows worse by the day? What do you mean? You walked up to me and said you're gonna kill me. Stability is now turbulent. Right. Your watchman wastes no time. Grandee Ampethosky is dragged out into the courtyard and their head is struck from their shoulders. I didn't expect him to move so boldly, Your Majesty. Grandee Ampethosky has died. Ampethosky the Second has joined the council. What are our chances against the rebels? The Grandees are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join their rebellion. That would be disastrous. How did things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion is Grandee Potato Cat Breeder. It literally is! Grandee Potato Cat Breeder. As reason for the uprising, they're citing your past transgressions, mainly your unjustified execution of Grandee Blarian to test out the Blarian. It's called the Blarian! What do you mean? It's literally called the Blarian! What more do you want? We had to test it!
We can't. It doesn't work on people not named Valerian. We didn't know.
Is it too late to apologize? It is. Now's the time for swords, not words. So this is it? Civil war? That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before this is all over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. This is the marshal. He died a man of science. Opening strike in the south, who are rebelling, so I don't know what this could possibly be about, but hey, you guys still have a storyline.
Yeah.
This kingdom is blackened by the faithlessness and dishonor. The ninth god is weeping for what we have become, and whose fault is that? Monarch Enya II, the mad tyrant. Alas, you are right. We have no choice but to raise our banners, march on the capital, and install a better ruler. Someone like the noble Zachiel. But first we must work out our opening move. Pray to the ninth. Let him help us decide. We can launch a preemptive strike against the chiefs to cripple their military capabilities. Do even more damage. If we suspect the counts may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the monarch's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the monarch. Or finally, we could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Alright, yellow gets to vote. What should be the grandees' opening move in their rebellion? A. Launch a preemptive strike on the chiefs with a 70% chance. Chiefs are the north. Which you are stronger than right now. I don't know. B. Call upon the counts to join our cause with 40% chance. It also requires my authority to be low, and it's kind of high right now. C. Petition for the support of the church, which is a 50-50 chance. Or D. Send an assassin, which lowers, I guess, personal wealth by 750.
Takes wealth from all of us, I think.
Well, hi, by the way, Floofy. Hello.
It'd be nice to see
fun.
to send the head explodey juice again.
Oh, yeah. Purples don't get a say on if they join. Well, I guess that's the choice, is the 40%. Oh, you mean like you wanted the purples to just all be like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Okay, let's see if we can get blue to 0 on everything.
What's funny is they could still win, even with 0 everything.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's not their goal.
This is gonna sting so much, though. The fact that blue started with 9 military, I think, and now Grandees is raising. What'd you say? Yeah, the worms, yeah.
It was the worms.
But they had, like, decent farming and trade, too, at the start.
They lost 4 military off the worm war.
Makes Enya's multicolored crown seem more fitting somehow. Yeah. Blue will be really weak next year when you spin this up again. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna close the vote. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Launch a preemptive strike on the chiefs. The Grandees launch a surprise attack on the north, slashing and burning their way across fields and farmlands. They catch a They catch a regiment of Northern Army unawares and spring an ambush, slaughtering them to a man. Common folk whisper that the battleground will be stained with red for a generation. The South's military challenge succeeded. Rebels gained 1 victory point. The North's military lowered by 1 down to inadequate, and farming is now barren, as if it wasn't already bad enough. God! Where are the giants? Yeah! Maybe my bribe to the giants succeeded and they're like, I'm not really interested anymore. I got the money.
Yeah. If your authority drops below a certain level, they win regardless of this, right? I think.
Yeah, like, if we get 4 or less authority, blue can still win. Like, it doesn't actually matter, which is fucking crazy considering these low numbers. Wonderful! Down with the monarch, says Grandy Potato Cat Breeder. The Southern soldiers return home in triumph, leaving the North devastated in their wake. The most healthy region, funnily enough, yeah. Oh my god, that's the end of that season. Okay. Alright. Oh, auction time! Can the grandees do the auction?
I think so. I think this is like you're building within your own little civilizations, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I think if it all goes down to 0, they do lose? Oh. This game always makes me need multiple Ricola. We need that bazaar. Grand Bazaar! Story of Seasons, wow. Curtix, would you like to know what team you're on? Because I can tell you. Sorry that the extension broke again. You have 900 and you're on the north. You're the blue. Hi, Mad Random. Welcome in. Hello there. Yes, Sis Failure. Sis Failure, you have 2,010 coins for blue team. Ptolemy, you have 1,700 for the counts. Elec, you have 2,800 for the blue. Oh my god. And Mad Random, who just joined and the extension might not be working, you have 1,600 for the grandees. Yeah, Wed, you have 2,000 for the counts. Oh, Toxic. You have 1,900 for the grandees. So keep in mind, the blue team only needs authority down once to potentially win. The counts need to raise trade 2 points to win. And the grandees just need to be continuing to fucking rip the people apart. I don't know. And Chloe, you have 2,600, Chloe. You have a lot. Hi, David. Welcome in. Wanted to drop by and say hi. Hello, hello. I hope you get some good rest. Welcome in. I would just guess I have somewhere around 1,000. Let's check Nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna start the auction. Nightmare, you have 1,400. 3, 2, 1. When the emote is perfect. B and C are in the lead. You guys are rich. Oh my god. It's all those bribes you were taking from me, huh? Oh my god. A and B are winning. For some reason. No, I think it's the other team trying to counter it. Yeah. The other team's just trying to counter now. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Holy shit, the purple! Some purple took the lead for a sec. I don't even know what that was. Let's see. Holy shit. Blue got canceled there. And purple is getting close to their ending as well. Whoa. Alright. My money for nothing? Your money is returned to you if it doesn't win. So if, what was the other one? B? if people voted for, or, you know, paid money for B, you got that back. God. Wow, that was intense. Okay. What clues you have? You have 1,000 remaining. Let's look at... Let's look at the true monster. What is this? Oh, is this the one with fangs and blood? Where do I see my team? I was the only one who told you at the start. Grandies. You're 1,600 in the Grandies. Remember when I came to you with the word of a monster preying upon peasants in the east? Yes, it's difficult to forget. I have reason to believe that the culprit may be one of my fellow counts. Count Schwebby 78, to be precise. The peasants believe that Count Schwebby transforms into a colossal, bloodthirsty beast once every 7 nights. Schwebby? Schwebby would never. Schwebby would never, you guys. So why do you trust the word of peasants? Sounds unlikely. Do we know something like this? Do we know of something like this ever happening before? Only in legend. King Karvek II was said to turn into such a beast and slaughter his servants at night. But in the day he was mild-mannered and as a baby duck, and they had no memory of his crimes. Perhaps the same is true here. No memory of his crimes. I guess in that sense, I suppose it could have been Schwebby, but it wouldn't be his fault, right? Can I betray yellow and switch to purple? Unfortunately, there's no switching. Does Schwebby untransform? Yeah, I guess so. They turn back to normal. So what should I do? Pray, do not call a public vote on the matter. It would embarrass Count Schwebby greatly, for no good reason. This matter should be put to a vote. Raise purple defiance. Absolutely not. I shall arrest Schwebby at once. Raise defiance. Raise authority. Lower military. I'll send a team of inquisitors to investigate these claims. Raise faith. Raise defiance. I'll send a message to Count Schwebby asking him to control himself. I want to do that one. That one sounds funnest. Hey, excuse me, Schwebby. Schwebby, could you... could you not? Yo, chill, bro. The way it's phrased, it makes it sound like the king was literally a baby. Can you please calm down? Please stop eating the peasants, thank you. Schwebby, we'll look for a different outlet. How do you feel about worms? Schwebby, how do you feel about worms? Yeah, I'm gonna send a message to Schwebby. Schwebby, I'm gonna do it. You receive a reply from Count Schwebby before the week is out. Schwebby says, I can only apologize for my indiscretions. From now on, I will confine myself to the dungeon when I experience my little episodes. I appreciate you handling this matter privately. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hey, we'd still have that worm problem. The dozens of murdered peasants would probably not call this justice, but the defiance has now lowered to grumbling and stability is now unstable. But that went up. I won't do it again, I promise. But the attacks do stop. Hopefully the matter is dealt with. Nice! It went surprisingly well, yeah, we didn't have to roll the dice, nothing. Schwebby really appreciated being contacted privately about it. Like, oop, my bad guys, I didn't think anybody would notice. Okay, I'm gonna muster an army, or whatever this is. Along the southern border, countless swords flash in the blazing sun. Prayers fill the air, and the Grandees' troops are gathering in vast numbers. By the grace of the 9th, we have assembled an army to strike fear into the hearts of the false monarch. Heart of the false monarch. What next? Grandee news! It's news! Next, we march. But not yet. First, we must ensure we've called upon every resource at our disposal. And on that subject, I've considered several proposals to further bolster our army for the trials ahead. Alright, Yellow. Your faith is too low for C, but would you rather hire mercenaries from the Ashmedian Empire? Yo! Yo, wait, that sounds so fucking cool!
Yes, please, they have golems!
They have golems! Or B, conscript a mass of peasant levies? Or D, the existing southern army will be enough. I mean, to be fair, it probably is plenty, but holy shit! You'd open the gates to barbarians just to overthrow the king? Not even barbarians, these people are actual sorcerers. I think they're more intelligent than our fucking kingdom.
They have golem factories. They have factories.
They can control the wind and therefore the sand that you all live in.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. This should be the first one unanimously. Let's just continue now. 3.
Also with the Schwebby thing, he might have literally just not known he was killing people, and you just send him and he's like, oh.
Oh, my bad.
Oh. Shit.
3, 2, 1. I shouldn't say where the name Ashmedian comes from. It would get people to not vote A. I have no idea what that means. Hire mercenaries from the Ashmedian Empire. It pains me to rely on heathen Ashmedian mercenaries. They don't claim that God made the world, but forgot about it and left it on a shelf somewhere? What? Hi, Dave Games, welcome in! Oh, they're saying God didn't... Oh wait, oh, I'm so sorry, I read that world. They don't claim that God made the world, but instead forgot about it and left it on a shelf somewhere. That's funny. Yeah, or that it was like a gift to him and he just left it on a shelf. Hi Dave Games, hi Namarosa, welcome in! How was Stardew Valley? Was it cozy? Help the blues tip the scale in our favor. If raiders would like to join, you can do ! join he, she, or they, or leave it blank for random. And you also join a random team. Yeah. Our goal is to lower any trait. Yeah, they have a machine god, they do. Quickly, suddenly cease the rebellion. Stardew Valley is always amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. Wait, so military is now mighty because you have the Ashmedian mercenaries with you. But trade got lowered to modest. Interesting, interesting. It makes my skin crawl, but victory requires sacrifice. When the Ashmedian mercenaries arrive in the south, it becomes apparent how different their customs are from the locals. They pray to Kaldovaga, the machine god, in an attempt to remind him that the world exists. They claim their swords are alive and will grow angry if sheathed for too long. They bathe every single day. What the fuck?
These guys are so fucking cool.
These guys are sick and twisted. I can't believe they bathe every single day. But they're perfectly capable of enacting hideous violence in exchange for money, and that's all the grandees need from them. Anti-Enya, they bathe every day. What the? Alright, and now a great battle. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent on the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the south is advancing on the capital, led by that treacherous cur, Grandee Potato Cat Breeder. I've received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the east. If they march now, they'll intercept the Grandees in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the north. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed Grandees. I don't think the north is gonna do much of anything. What are your orders, Your Majesty? The counts and the chiefs should join forces, or tell the counts to fight on the southern army head-on. Oh. I think the counts should start head-on first. Wait, combine what? Yeah, purple's pretty close to winning. Guys doing math. Hi, Coffee, welcome in. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? Good to see you, Coffee. Playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. I hope you're having so much fun with it. Hope the title update's treating you well. Or I can't even remember if that's out or if it's an event. Might they be the second rebellion I see succeed? Ooh. Beat them even if combined, true. I'm gonna tell the counts to fight the southern army head-on first, because the only reason I'm choosing that option is because they alluded to the fact that they would be able to get there quickly. If I wait until the counts and the chiefs are joining forces, that's slower, and you're also still not outnumbering anyways, so I don't know. But I'm just gonna, I don't know, I just want to try to see if... The first option feels like failure regardless. Let's just see if this one might do something. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to Count Spyro, the commander in the field. Hopefully they'll do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. Count Spyro says we have our orders, but should we follow them? Oh! A. Follow orders and send the Eastern Army to fight the rebels. B. Defy orders and link up with the chiefs, which was the original plan. It will take much longer, and you guys still don't outnumber. Whereas right now, the Grandees aren't like... I don't know, maybe they're not all congregated, they're just in the process of congregating, you know what I mean? Or C. Hang back and let the rebels march on the capital without challenge. I feel like that would just end this run. That's okay, that's okay. Whatever you guys want. Whatever Purple wants. All right. I just got home from work. Welcome home, W-chan. And thank you again so much, Coffee. Thank you for raiding in. The update was out today. Oh, that's awesome! I gotta hop back in. Monster Hunter. Heck. And to yeet Enya. Alright, I'm gonna close the vote. It's unanimous, so I'm just gonna... Okay. Alright. The counts want to defy my order of getting them early, and instead hang back and link up with the chiefs first. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she bursts into your throne room. She looks more furious than you've ever seen her. Your Majesty, the cowardly counts. I didn't say that! I didn't say that. She said this, not me. Defied your orders and turned their army around to link up with the chiefs. Probably afraid of facing a real fight on their own. I didn't say this. I didn't say that. How could they defy me like this? We can only hope it was the right decision. To be fair, I was a little bit torn. I didn't know which would be the right decision. I wanted you guys to go there early so that you can possibly get the jump on it, I guess. But nah, we'll see now. Have some confidence, Your Majesty. Too late for doubts now. It all comes down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. We will prevail! We got this! That's the spirit. Now I must really be going. I have a lot to take care of. Over the next few weeks, it becomes clear that the Eastern Army's retreat has given the Grandees free reign to pillage and plunder the East. Look what you guys have done to yourself. You guys did this. You're like, no, I'm gonna hang back. And then they destroy your home. Yeah, I think trade or farming. Let's see. Oh, farming. Oh. I would have expected trade. The rampaging southern troops descend on farms like locusts, taking everything to feed thousands of hungry soldiers. Farming is now needful. Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! It's over. It's so over. It's so over. Some counts' wealth has decreased. Grandee's wealth increased. Trade of the South is now wealthy. Look at those stats! Oh my god! And the East, trade is now prosperous. You lowered by 3. You need 4 more points up to win. How did they get to the... What do you mean, how did they get to the East? The South was marching the capital, and I told you, which is near the East, which is right at the eastern border. And I told you guys to stay put and fight, and instead you guys ran back all the way to the north. Well, I don't have a map. I tried to lead the purple to victory. No, yeah, it is confusing without a map. But while the East suffers, the Eastern forces successfully link up with the chiefs. Okay, you guys got this. You guys got this. Blue, rise up. Purple, hang in there. It's gonna be okay. We'll get you your trade back. Now the joint army of the counts and the chiefs rush to meet the grandees in open warfare, and the winner will either end your reign or preserve it. God. Okay. It is 8 versus 7. I'm scared. I'm gonna click end season now. I could tax. I can't tax the grandees, of course, but I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna leave it as is. All right. Sickness spreads. The final battle. Pinch point. I wanna click pinch point. We took how much? Oh, was that the little banner in the middle? I didn't read that. I didn't read the little banner in the middle, I'm sorry. My final bids didn't go through. I should have just put it all on blue. You probably got refunded because it didn't win. I feel like they buffed the rebellions a bit. Really? They did fix a lot of typos, they say, and they tried to fix the extension, although it is broken now. You're not gonna give your allies more money? Oh, I don't know. It didn't seem... I don't know. I don't even know that we're making it to an auction. I don't know that it matters. What do you mean you miss stories? You're still having stories! I admit, these yellow rebellion stories are really cool. I haven't seen them much. Let's try another one.
True. They did add events, like, to the rebellions.
Grandee Poke Hunterna. Gloria waits, Floofy Much. Our forces will soon march across the river Voltine in the east, and after that, it's a clear road to the capital. Grandy Floofy Much says, a river crossing is a dangerous time for an army. We should do something unexpected. Build rafts downstream and float our troops across. By the 9th, what cowardice is this? If we take the main bridge and fortify it, we will control half the east. Yes, if. I urge caution. Ooh, caution against what? A. Build rafts downstream away from the trouble, raising authority. B. Seize the day, capture and hold the main bridge, 60% gamba! Bam, 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 bam. Or C. Cross the bridge and collapse it behind us. I don't know. Whatever Yellow wants to vote on. Hi, Valiant Hero! Welcome in! How are you? Hello, hello. No gamba this time. Okay. We'll just close it now. Building rafts. Rank cowardice! But if that's our decision... The Grandees cross the river downstream on primitive rafts. They're able to get closer to the capital while avoiding ambush by the Counts. But the peasant folk whispered that the Grandees are afraid of the monarch's loyalists. Okay, you got whispers, some murmurs. Okay. I love how we somehow increase the royalty's authority while rebelling. Yeah. Sickness spreads. Chief Miss Bechamel, Your Majesty, a terrible sickness known as Canadian geese is spreading among my troops in the north. What can we do about it? Oh my god, you guys started a hype train. If we let the disease run its course, we'll have lost a lot of soldiers we can't afford to lose. But I'm not sure how much we can do. Perhaps the council can see a way forward? You think the council's gonna help you now? Blue and purple need to join forces a little bit. Because if it's saying that they're gonna lose soldiers, you guys are literally trying to take down the Grandees, who are currently higher military than you. It would be... I know it's not technically in your best interests, but it has nothing... military being low has nothing to do with the blue team winning or anything, or purple winning. You kind of don't... Purple and blue don't want blue's military going any lower. just to say that. There is no cure. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Hero. Thank you. Using the Blarian on Blarian was setting a chain of events that will lead to the downfall of the kingdom. Yeah. Ugh. Would be the big laws. It all started with the Blarian. Alright. How will the council respond to the new illness? Send medical doctors from Quail University. Fuck those guys! Fuck those guys! we had one professor from Quail University who talked shit about our entire region, not just like the capital or anything, like literally all of us. And we killed him. Together! We killed him together!
Democracy. Yeah.
Hire a wizard to cure the northern troops with magic. Oh. Quarantine the diseased and order the healthy to leave them behind. 90% chance. Or do nothing to stop the spread of the sickness. Which just sounds unhinged. I'm just gonna veto that. Isn't that university in the yellow territory? I don't actually remember. We know that the Quail University professor linked up with a completely different region called Kurth. But I don't know if that implies that Quail University is in Kurth, you know? I don't know. Disease wizard from purple? Pestia? Yeah, are we gonna hire Pestia to cure the northern troops with magic? That would be interesting. I don't I'm uncomfortable by the fact that there's no modifier on it. That's weird. I mean, there probably is a modifier. They're just not gonna tell us yet. Okay. I'll let the vote start. Quails smell like shit, do they really? I hear it's way easier to keep than chickens. Do they smell that bad?
I didn't know they were stinky. Oh.
I didn't know they were stinky either. Somebody from our community owns quail, and I'm blanking on who that is. Was that Jelly Foxfire?
Jelly.
Yeah. They take up less space, but they scream a lot. But that's exactly what I hear chickens do. Chickens are the loud fuckers.
Poop smells like poop.
Yeah. Yeah, Jelly has quail, right? There's a quail that lives in a tree out front and all over the neighborhood. Their screams sound like a grown man you once knew, specifically people you met before. That's so creepy. They scream your name at night and stuff. Welcome in, Gator! Hello, hello! Only in the morning or threats? Right. They make silly sounds and walk goofy. They do! I like the little things on their heads. Not all quails have it, but I like the little things on the top of their head. Just handing the win to Yellow because the word wizard. Blue really wants their military to die voting magic like that. Who knows? What if it's really good? You have a few wild chickens roaming around the area? Alright. Yeah, geese are nice in the spring. That makes sense. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Well, we know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be wizard. Alright, well, let's see what happens with the wizard, right? Oh yeah, add jail. I apologize. I'll take it slow. They're bright though. Turkeys will go wherever they want to go. Yeah, true. Thank you guys for that hype train. Thank you. Only we could go to the dungeons and let out the scorpion jungler. Be like, hey, the kingdom needs you. Wait, I did not send him to the dungeons, but that's what you're implying, right? If I had just sent him to the dungeons instead of giving in to Twitch chat's bloodthirsty question of murder, kill. Yeah. We did kill him. The scorpion juggler, the kingdom needs you. Yeah, we killed him and the professor. Okay, I'm gonna click continue. We'll see how this goes. A few days later. Oh my god! It is the fucking wizard Pestia! What?
Oh, that's so funny. I love
Why
it.
would we send her? Her name is Pestia! She's the only one around, I suppose. A few days later, the wizard Pestia arrives at your court. She is clad in flowing black silk, wearing a mask in the shape of a rodent's face. She knows a lot about diseases, yeah? Yeah, I guess so. Sent for the one who successfully killed the bees, yeah? Let's explain the problem to her. Don't you owe her a galleon of gold? Yeah, the, Purple does. I love how much of a mess this kingdom is. We weren't gonna be able to survive a international war. We weren't gonna be able to survive it, guys. Look at us. Look at us.
The worms were our breaking point.
It was. Yeah. Likely black fever carried by body lice. Make sure all your troops are thoroughly bathed and scrubbed with soap. Oh, you're not gonna recommend like fucking snake venom or something? Okay. Just take a bath. Now hand over my money and I'll be on my way. That's all? Why should I give you anything for that? I am not messing with Pestia. Yes, you can have fucking 1800 from my treasury. That's what we keep that for. I am not pissing her off. You follow Pestia's advice and order your soldiers to take a mass bath. Within a few days, the sickness has gone away. Yeah, bath time, chat. The benefits of taking a bath. All right, nice. No stat changes though. Weird. Okay. Alright. Now we no longer smell like wet dogs. Bad time, Stinky Enya. Oh, final battle. Whatever this means, it sounds final. Thank you so much for the care package. I hope everybody hydrates. Sip your water with me. Yes. Both armies are now taking baths together. Together. Oh my god, it scared me. Yeah, there it is. 7 versus 8. Let's do this. I'm scared. Maybe 8 versus 8 if Enya's guards get involved. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot I can fight. A month ago, battle was averted. Yeah, gotta dry off before the battle. Good bathing chat. But that battle cannot be postponed forever. The counts and chiefs are all that stand between the grandees and the capital. A final battle, deciding the fate of the kingdom. I'll send word to the chiefs that it's time to strike. New people when starting a new game? No, you're actually in it. I'm sorry that the extension doesn't work, and I'm sorry for the confusion. You are in the game. You are on the counts team with 1,000 money. So you're purple team. We can only hope they listen to our orders, Your Majesty. They didn't the first time. Purple team, do you trust me? Because that first one went south, okay? You didn't listen to me, and you just tried something else, and it really didn't work out. Do you trust me? Let's see. I will follow your orders now. Lol, no. It doesn't even matter. We could win! We could win! You tanked our trade? What? Did I on purpose? I didn't vote for anything in a while. Oh, right. Voting is open. Should the chiefs obey orders? Oh, this is blue. This is blue. Send the joint forces of the chiefs and the counts to fight the rebels. 60% Gamba. Or hang back and let the grandees march on the capital without challenge. I don't see how that was gonna turn out. I don't know. But hey, I don't know if that's better than a 60% chance. Let's fucking find out, though. Let's fucking find out. Oh yeah, it's true. The second option, lowering authority. They have to lower pretty far, and they might also get lower just as a result of what? Yellow winning. That's it. Yellow's gonna rebel and win. I don't know. How come when purple disobeyed orders, authority didn't go down? I think stability went down instead. Yeah. Are we kidding? There's a fight brewing. Choose battle over winning the game. Oh god. Okay, 60% chance. Here we go. Send the joint forces of the chiefs and the counts to fight the rebels. Please, please. Yo. When she finally returns, she strides into your throne room with a triumphant gleam in her eyes. Marshal, report. All of them raise authority and lower military. I don't know why. Marshal, report. Tell me what happened. What took you so long? I'm just gonna say, tell me what happened. We caught the grandees by surprise as they were fording a river. Oh, right, they were on a raft. Classic pincer movement. The chiefs attacked from one side and the counts charged in from the other. Oh shit! I could picture that scene in The Hobbit where they're in the barrels and they're ducking and they're weaving and Diggity probably fled to Ashmedian or whatever.
No, I'm just chilling. Like I missed the story. I miss the worms.
The worms were purple.
Okay.
The worms were purple area.
Yeah, but we don't get any events anymore other than the Civil War mainly.
Hmm.
You know? Yeah.
What events was yellow on? Like...
Oh, we had the yellow events have been really boring. Like both games we played, to be honest.
Hello, Miss Story! Since the extension's probably broken, I'm gonna type your name and let you know what you got. Mystery. You landed in the counts with 1,000 gold to start. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, what a final battle? They called it final, but it's so far from final. Yeah, because you guys can do it like 2 more points or whatever it is, I don't know. The marshal says, you should have seen it. The river ran red that day. An utter slaughter. Authority is now iron-fisted. Loyalists gained 3 victory points. Wow. 3. And military in the south got lowered to 6. So blue and purple teamed up together is officially stronger than grandees. Wow. You should have seen it. The river, can't shake the feeling that we've missed something. I don't know, I guess I'll choose that option since it stands out to me, I guess. No need to fret, Your Majesty. Everything is perfectly... In that moment, a frantic soldier bursts in. Oh? Your Majesty, we've received word from our scouts. I don't quite know how to say this. Oh no! What is this? Spit it out, damn you! Yes, ma'am. Your Majesty, the Grandees must have split their forces. The army was defeated. That we defeated was a diversion. They've got another regiment making its way through the crown lands. It's the worms. Could you imagine? They'll be outside the capital in a matter of days, and the chiefs are too far away to help. What do we do? We must prepare for a siege. How come we didn't spot this sooner? Time to panic. Prepare for a siege. We've got a lot of work to do. Build up the capital's fortifications, stockpile food, train up citizens' militia. But don't worry, Your Majesty, this is the last-ditch ploy of the defeated enemy. We need to outlast the siege, and the chiefs will come to our rescue. Outlast the siege, okay! Yellow is riding the worms. Oh my god. This civil war is intense. Let's proceed. Royal decree. I don't think I want any of these. Nah. Okay. The Viper's children, the capital starves, or besieged. Oh no, that sounds bad. The capital starves. Let's start with that one. Oh no. There's fire! Your Majesty, given the sad state of the kingdom's farms, we couldn't stockpile enough food before the siege. Now everyone is starving. Is there anything I can do? Not ideal. That explains why my afternoon feast was limited to 5 courses. Is there anything I can do? Empty bellies make empty heads, Your Majesty. The peasants may rise up in a mad revolt if they starve for too much longer. Right now it would be disastrous. We need to find a way to feed the people, or at least to prevent them from rising up against you. Oh my god. Beset by siege, the capital is running out of food. Something must be done. A. Stage a risky attack on the rebels to steal food supplies. Only a 20% chance. B. In solidarity, the monarch shall eat as little as the peasants. I'm down for that. I am fucking down for that, guys. I am all in. I'm with you. Let them eat cake, Jesus Christ. Or let them eat horses, yikes. Oh, that's gonna lower military, that sucks. I said the monarch shall eat the... Being free option makes it suspicious. There's probably like some secret version, like maybe I really do perish. Maybe I'm also weak on the battlefield and I don't actually end up doing very well in combat when it comes down to it. Maybe that's how that would go. Whose military goes down from the horses? No one else is there?
Presumably everyone who's
regardless, I'm vetoing it, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let them eat the horses. Horses are vital to medieval warfare, yeah. Hi Rachella, welcome in. Shadow Dread, hello, hello. Guys, I am completely down for B. I guess I don't mind the other options, but I just want you to know that I personally am ready for B, and I'm just gonna veto the last one just to be safe. Just to be safe. I'm very curious what happens when I eat as little as the peasants, though. It's not like the rest of us. Alright, whatever you guys want to do, though. Whatever you want to do, except the last one, obviously. Here we go. Where is the potion to the option to eat the monarch? 20% is scary. Are you sure? Hi, Saluna Striker. You're gonna have to do !join, and then with he, she, or they, or leave it empty for a random. Welcome in, hello. We're not the one in the tech here, so A isn't as enticing. There you are. Hello. Monarch, where's the option to eat any rebels we capture? Eat them, wear their skin as a warning. I guess we drown them in the river, huh? Alright, I'll close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. In solidarity, the monarch shall eat as little as the peasants. Oh, your majesty, this is a noble thing you're doing. For a monarch to subsist on a few breadcrumbs a day, how chivalrous. It was the council's idea, not mine. No, it was no, I'm not clicking that one. This siege better be over quick. I am amazing and selfless, aren't I? No, I'm just gonna say that. This siege better be over quick. Everyone exclaims over your self-sacrifice for at least half an hour. You enjoy basking in the admiration. Okay. Authority. Wow, oppressive. God. After an hour, though, your stomach starts to grumble. After a day, it's screaming at you for food. After a week, you disembowel the archbishop for half a cabbage. In your starvation-induced rage, you insult and offend the nobles who still remain at court. Frankly, they're lucky you don't eat them. Oh my god.
Did you kill the archbishop?
No!
That's sick.
Oh wait, yeah, I should've. I didn't do anything, I just threw insults around because we're all fucking delirious. The next day, the grandees hold a feast in Clearview. The grandees hold a feast in Clearview outside the city, offering you a mocking toast before they dig in. The smell of roast meat wafts like an invisible arrow volley over the walls. Wow. The Viper's children? Who's that? Who's the Viper? The Viper? I don't know who that is. Let's click it. Those bastards. Your Majesty, we have some discretionary funds at our disposal. We might use them to hire a cleaning service if you catch my meaning. I'm sorry, say that again? Who should we clean? Who will we hire? What are you talking about? The Viper's what are you talking about? I was thinking of Grandee Potato Cat Breeder. Oh. Assassination. With the money you have at hand, you can hire a very good assassin. The rebels will name a new leader, but this will be a significant dent in their plans. Or, if your majesty wishes, we could go after someone else. Who else would we go after? Can I target Diggity Dog Diggity? Like, who else am I gonna go? What do you mean?
No Diggity Dog Diggity.
We'll go after Blarian the Second! Even though he hasn't done anything since, really. Like, I mean, sure, he's rebelling, but he's not... I was expecting more storyline from, wow, I can't believe you killed Blarian, you know, from the Second. So who will we hire? A child of the Viper. Nothing less will do. What's a child of the Viper? The Viper's children are an infamous assassin's guild. Once marked, none can escape their sting.
Why is it called Sting if they're vipers?
This sounds like something we can use. How do I know about? How do you know about the Assassin's Guild Spy Master? The Spy Master just smiles. Ah, I really like her. I really fucking like her. Say the word, Your Highness, and I will divert some funds to this endeavor. Okay, I have 4 options here. I won't stoop to this. We're not hiring assassins. Nope. Oh, oh my god, I see the other options now. I can either kill Rebel Leader Grandee Potato Cat Breeder. I can kill a random target like Grandee Mooflower. Or I can kill the wealthy Grandee Cagziller. And I just don't really have a reason to kill the other 2. We'll go from this, and this was the first message I saw. It's the worms. Lost entire northern army to the He's rich. Kill him. I'm gonna choose Potato Cat Breeder. He is the rebel leader. I'm hoping to make a dent here. This is scary. Here goes all of my treasury almost. Yes, my monarch. Oof. The Viper's children are swift and effective as your spy master promised. The news of Grandee Potato Cat Breeder's death is music to your ears. That'll put some real fear into the rebels. We got 1 victory point, and we're now tyrannical. Oh. That's a freaking massive dent to our treasury. Grandee Potato Cat Breeder has died. Potato Cat Breeder II has joined the council. And then besieged, because I feel like this is the one that was going to end the game and I wanted to do it last. The Grandees march through the Crownlands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heaving with refugees and corpses clog the rivers. Now the capital is surrounded. You stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out in dismay as the army camps, stretching for miles outside of the city walls. Get down from there, Your Majesty, if they get lucky with a crossbow bolt. Is there any hope, Marshal? What are we supposed to do? They look like ants from up here. What are we supposed to do? The counts and the chiefs are still out there, Your Majesty. Their combined army smashed the rebels in the last battle, and they can smash them again! I hope they can get here in time. You're right, there's still hope. Well, now I think we're doomed. The 9th god will decide our fate. Nah, fuck the 9th god. You're right, there's still hope. As you finish your sentence, an immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder towards the capital. It crashes into a nearby clock tower, smashing it into smithereens. Like I said, Your Majesty, you'd better get inside. Oh my god. I love how when we kill someone, the 2nd takes their place. Yeah, or the 3rd, or the 4th. What are you ever going up and leaving our blue army in the dust? I know, I feel like with the rebellion now, purple and blue just have bigger things to worry about. It's just saw blue I know! What a turn of events! And look at yellow! Well, you can ignore Defiance, I guess, but what a turn. In fact, Yellow's military was at 8. It was at 8. We did combine the forces of 3 and 4 and defeat the Grandees at 8 and brought them down to 6. So that was impressive, but wow. What a rough couple hours, yeah. Kulu, thank you for the birthday wishes. Hi, by the way. Hello. This is why you don't Blarian the Blarian. So was the Blues military, but we fought the worms. Yeah, the blue lost, what was it, 3 or 4 points to the
4.
worm? Wow.
4. It went from 9 to 5, like in one fight against the worms.
Sorry, my water's empty. I keep trying to sip it. Yeah, trade's at 7. Thank you, Soluna. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's end the season, see what happens. Okay, okay. Alright. Rebellion report. The Loyalists. Wow. Alright.
4 victory points. Oh god.
The siege grinds on. Actually, that's our only mission. So let's see what happens. Wish the borders updated with the rebellion. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Point distributions are rigged? Maybe they didn't make rebellions easier. You guys were just winning a couple, that's all.
We won 1. Precisely. Ugh.
Another dawn breaks. The great army of the south sprawls outside your city walls. For the last 3 weeks, they have tried to fight their way in. The siege drags on, and your food supplies are dwindling. The streets outside your palace explode in daily riots, as the citizens demand to be fed. Oh, stop making such a pathetic face, Enya II. The counts will soon arrive and bail your sorry arse out of the fire, as usual. This is my husband, by the way. He's purple, big guns. Isn't that interesting? He's like a mix of yellow-purple, but he also hunts. Like, he hunts for his own food. In fact, he was driving a creature to extinction, so he got scolded for that by everybody. Yeah, didn't know he was still alive. He really went quiet after you guys made him, like, basically taxed him for hunting outside of the castle. Yeah. As evening draws in, horns blast outside the city walls. The grandees are mounting a final attack. I'm scared. He also kind of hates your guts. He was very passive.
It was implied that things were not going well before you switched to your heir to your cousin.
Yeah, it was implied that we hadn't slept together, basically.
Yeah.
I was not going to be getting an heir. I mean, you could force the game to still get you an heir in that way, but it didn't matter to me. I just was like, fuck it, let's just go with my cousin instead. Or, you know, a child being the heir, as the child is the cousin. They are now my heir. End the season. Oh! It's auction time. Wow, okay. They pressed for this one. Alright. Look over your options. I don't think we need to fuss too long about this. Auction in this economy? I know, we're like currently in rebellion. Nothing raises military. I notice I'm not even on the money leaderboard despite not being on the top of it when I left. I don't know why that might be. Oh, it's because yellow has rebelled, and then when I told purple to stand their ground and guard the eastern lands, they said no and ran to the north with the chiefs, and so the yellow pillaged their lands. That's what happened. Money count? Sure. You have 2,900, Alec. Can't believe you made us run away like that, Enya.
I disobeyed.
Yeah, I was like, okay, you know, hey, maybe, I will say though, maybe they would not have succeeded. You guys did flee your homelands and you suffered a lot from that, but when you teamed up with the chiefs, you did really well. You actually won against the grandees in that battle. So maybe it was for the best, you know? I won't I won't tease you guys too much. You did good. Maybe you wouldn't have won. In Toxic, you have 1,150. Larian, you have 2,900. Can you show me how broke I am? 100. 100. And Chloe, you have 100. Hi, Tipsy. Hello there. I'm gonna start the auction. 3, 2, 1, go. One! Oh god. 20 seconds. Ooh. Alright. Military has been lowered for the counts. Down to 3. It's a neck and neck military. You know, if blue is still with purple, which they are. And stability went down as well. Scary, scary. Alright. God. A grim dawn. These are getting scary. What does this mean? The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The grandees began their assault last night, and you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades since. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. They brought the worms. Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defenses. Vital work, but you're vulnerable without them by your side. The royal court is empty except for you and your cousin, cradled in the arms of her nanny. Her crying is giving you a headache. Not Enya the Third. Your husband is long gone. Last night he gathered his retinue and struck out to escape the capital on his own. You offered to accompany him, and he refused. A monarch should die on their throne, he said. We can kill that guy, right? Yeah, you can. Yeah, go for it. That guy sucks. He almost drove animals to extinction. Just get him. It's whatever. Your Majesty, you must see this. Follow me. Follow the spy master. She leads you up onto the palace walls. This feels unsafe. Where you look out over the endless mass of soldiers rampaging through the streets of the city. In the darkness of dawn, you can barely make them out. Only silhouettes and countless glimmers of torches. You duck as a burning arrow sails overhead. Why did you bring me here? Why did you bring me? Don't look, Diggity! Don't look! Why did you bring me here, Spy Master? Look closer, Your Majesty. No, I'm not gonna look a second time. Just fucking tell me.
Peek over the railing one more time.
She's trying to get me fucking killed. The army is shifting and convulsing, like a great beast in pain. Horns trumpet, hooves thunder. The counts and the chiefs have arrived in full force! A mighty hammer smashing the grandees against the walls of the city. Victory!
I love how they tried to make it sound like we were winning.
Trade up. For I don't know who. After that, it's just mopping up. The grandees make a brave final stand, but they don't stand a chance. Their army is crushed. By dawn, rebel corpses clog the rivers and blanket the city streets. The crows feast like never before. Soon the armies of the counts and the chiefs are parading through the city, waving their banners and showing off their loot. Wealthy, destitute. Wow, you're not destitute! Congrats. Meanwhile, Grandy Elftero.
Didn't even vote to rebel.
So, Elftero is the new leader of the rebellion because Potato Cat Breeder died. You were replaced when I killed Potato Cat Breeder. That's all that happened. That's it, even though you didn't vote for it. It should have been Blarian II. Oh, it should have been Blarian II. That would have been so fucking iconic. Since Blarian was the one, well, first of all, he rebelled first. But second of all, well, maybe not, but no, it was Potato Cat. Yeah, sorry. But anyway, he was the reason for it all. He was the reason. Yeah, I couldn't unvote.
That's why you don't vote for it. If you vote for something as a joke, there's always a chance that it could...
Meanwhile, Grandy Elftero, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains. Common folk crowd into the palace to watch the trial. Kill me if you like, but the ninth god knows that what I did was righteous. Sentence Grandy Elftero to death is the same outcome as all the others, okay? Throw them in the dungeon, let them go with a warning. Alright, you can go, Elftero. I actually clicked it. Blinking in surprise, Grandy Elftero is freed from their shackles, bowing and stammering thanks as they beat a hasty retreat from the palace.
Like, I don't even want to be here.
Yeah.
Elftero, they didn't even want to be part of this rebellion.
And just like that, the South is defeated. The rebellion is over and the kingdom is yours again. Ay. Defiance cordial, military's inadequate. Defiance loyal. Oh my god. But what now? What happens now? I don't even know what my fucking goal is. Something about trade.
I'm surprised that there wasn't even a roll for the last fight, I guess. It didn't even come down to RNG. Or anything. Yeah. So it seems like Rebellion still has no choices. Like
as you sit, resplendent atop your throne, the common folk raise a mighty cheer. Long live the monarch, they shout. Long live the monarch. Authority can't go higher. Stability is teetering. You defeated a rebellion that rose against you. I got an achievement! Yo! I got an achievement for that. Yeah, the victory points, we were at 4 out of 5, so I think that's what decided it. The Grandees dug up buried treasure worth 500 wealth in the desert. The other nobles gained 200 wealth. Yo, nice. Look how much they don't need money though. I can't believe how rich they turned out to be. And like, you know what I mean? I do need money though, actually. I need money. I'm sorry, but I'm going to be doing this. I have 300. I'm just going across the board. Hordling attack. The monster unleashed. Shwebby, no! Shwebby, no! Wait, what is the Grandee supposed to do? Raise your military to at least... Oof. Well, you guys are back.
You shouldn't feel bad for it. We rebelled. Like,
you're back in the game now, though. Now we'll get like stuff like the Hordling attack.
Yes.
Anyway, business as usual. I'm gonna click on my ambition, because I literally this entire time haven't had anything to do with my ambition happening so far, until right now. Oh. This whole time, you guys made it all the way to tier 3 in each of your goals, and I still haven't even done like the... Unless I'm only doing one? I don't actually know. I have no idea. Yeah, the rebellion pushed it back. Right, yeah. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be an architect of the new golden age. But so far, you've not convinced everyone. The kingdom's trade is still lackluster, your majesty. Golden age? More like bronze or maybe copper. Okay, spy master, I don't need that shit from you. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot, change your image. Your other advisors have some ideas? Yeah, give it to me, I don't know. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to- Jesus Christ! I mean, the military is relatively low, that's probably why she's saying that. Your Majesty, if you could help us spread the zeal of the ninth god, the church will lend our full support. With the backing of the church, the nobles won't dare move against you. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you in fear of revolution. I have done that one before, so I don't want to again. Here's another idea. Declare war on the Ashmedian Empire. We've done that before. And our military fucking sucks now.
We could have done a really cool war, guys, together.
Yeah.
Instead. To be fair, we were kind of screwed because of the worms anyways.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, just... It was too much. We tried to go against the Ashmedian Empire once before, and we failed, and I don't think we were 3 across the board. I'm pretty sure we were, like, probably in the 6s, and I was like, yeah, I've got confidence, guys. We got this, and we didn't. We failed, so I doubt 3s are gonna make it. There's no way.
We won one time with, like, a bunch of, like, 8s or 9s, I think.
I see. So we would have been able to do that maybe before the Civil War, but not now. Authority and military? Authority and faith? Stability and farming? Farming and military? You know what would be so silly? Is if suddenly we go the church route. After fucking denouncing it constantly. Can you imagine if we suddenly just go, ah yes, the ninth god. We had a turning point after that civil war. We found the ninth god. Authority and military is just murdering the blues. Oh right, yeah. Stability and farming just sounds... I already chose that before anyways. It would genuinely come down to the 2 things that I've never done before, which is crush all those plotting against me with an iron fist, or get elevated by the church by the status of the living saint, I don't know. I'm gonna go that one. Grandies are the most religious faction yet. Here we go. Wise decision, Your Majesty. Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this. I'll send word to my priests, okay? But of course, you need to be worthy. Your priority is to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall faith as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Right. It's okay, we'll crush them anyway. I'm gonna go with Shwebby the Monster Unleashed. Let's see, let's check in on Shwebby here. It's a day like any other. You're sitting in the council hall, listening to your nobles argue about something or other. Today's session is getting particularly heated. Gods be good, my good count. You must understand my position. We simply cannot lower tariffs, says Chief Valiant Hero. Yellow's goal of raising military might align with, off military? Yeah. And I'm gonna head off to bed. Who knows who will win? Good night, Ptolemy! Sorry, let me know who wins. Yes! Good night, Ptolemy. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Every time someone calls the chiefs the blues, I get confused. I think people are conspiring to kill me. Specifically, I'm not even a chief. All I want is to fish. Yeah, thanks for playing. Your profiteering will leave me penniless. Penniless! Oh dear, get away from me, I feel faint, says Count Shwebby. Are you alright? Good grief, he's having a heart attack. Someone fetch the physician. Are you alright? I have half a mind to... Oh! Oh no! Before the astonished eyes of the council, Count Schwebby's flesh ripples and bulges. Jet black hair spreads across his body. Huge gleaming claws sprout from his fingers. With incredible speed, Count Schwebby pounces on Chief Valiant Hero and clamps his jaws on the screaming chief's throat. Get him! Get him! Blood sprays across the faces of the rest of the council. Shock gives way to panic when the monster turns its eyes, glowing eyes, their way. The council hall fills with shrieks and blubbering. Chief Valiant Hero has died. Shwebby's right there. Valiant Hero the Second has joined the council. Sweet ninth above. I'm all of a sudden very religious. Your northern warrior— oh yeah, I forgot you guys are my guard. Your northern warriors charge, hacking desperately with their axes. The monster tears them apart one by one, splattering the walls with blood, but suffers dozens of wounds. Once your honor guard are dead, the monster leaps on you, sinking its scarlet fangs deep into your shoulder. Jesus Christ! Schwebby is about to end the run! Solo! We thought this was chat versus chat versus chat versus streamer. This is just Schwebby versus streamer, that's it! So sending just a polite letter was bad? Oh my god! Am I gonna turn into a werewolf now? But then, with a final shudder, it dies as the last of its blood gushes from its wounds. You stand in the gore-soaked council hall, catching your breath and clutching your injured shoulder. The cowardly nobles have fled, taking advantage of the monster's distraction. Only the spy master and the marshal remain. Wow. Count Schwebby has died. Schwebby the Second has joined the council. Are you also a werewolf?
Arf, arf. Arf, arf. Woof,
Get him!
woof, woof.
Get him, Diggity! You don't see that every day. Are you all right, your majesty? Buh, buh, buh. I need medical assistance. Great. Just what I needed today. I'm gonna just say buh, 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 buh. The marshal fetches the royal physician, who hurriedly begins bandaging your shoulder. Rumor of the attack spreads amongst the peasants, who promptly panic, declaring that half the nobles are secret monsters. Oh shit. We're all monsters. The wound is slow to heal. Thankfully, it doesn't appear infected. Your physician expects a full recovery. But am I inflicted with lycanthropy now? Or... Only the lower half? Okay, the Hordling attack. Yellow getting a regional quest. Let's see. Grandee Mario says, Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. What's a Hordling? Grubby little creatures, like fat green babies with claws. Hard to kill. Fire is the only way to get rid of them permanently. Whatever you do, we should do it soon. They're eating all of my grapes. Why can't your fellow grandees help out? If no time for petty problems such as these, I will assemble the council. Why can't your fellow grandees help? Like, you just have to light a fire or something? My plight is of no interest to them. Oh. Oh, okay, I'll assemble the council. Ninth bless you, your highness. So, do we light fires to the yellow farm? I don't know. That seems to be the only solution. Let's see. What should be done about the Hordling infestation at Grandee Mario's vineyard? A. Burn the vineyard with a Hordling inside. B. Strong-arm the other grandees into sending military help. Or C. Hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate. Well, I don't know. We know the solution. It's to burn it. Oh wait, I didn't even look at the stats of what they do. Yeah, I don't know. I think burning is genuinely the logical option. I'm gonna put the royal gamble on it as well, because we could do with a bit of a higher treasury if we want to spend it on stuff and things that come up. I don't know. I'm gonna put Royal Gamble on the first one. It simply means that if it wins, we will gain 600 to the treasury. If we lose, if we go with a different vote, we lose an additional 200. Capture the hordlings and make wine out of them. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, you want to hire an adventurer? But it's from the guild, it's not the north. Maybe I should just veto the... Yeah, actually, maybe I'll veto. I'm just gonna veto the last one. Actually, that's probably sucks more than getting 600. Is losing 600, so whatever. So yeah, it's up to you. I do think burning was what we were told is the only way to go about it by our marshal, but who knows what she knows? I don't know. Strong arm the other grandees into sending Manslayer help. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we'll start the vote now. Exclamation point, vote A or B? Ooh, very tied. This music's so cute. Bing, bing. Okay, not so tied anymore. I will close the voting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'd rather not lose my house. Yeah, but like, what are you losing your house to? The fire or the hordlings, who probably might not be even taken care of? I don't know. No, that vineyard is my livelihood. Oh no. But a hordling infestation is no single person's problem. If they were to spread, it could ruin the homes and businesses across the south. The vineyard, and half the hillside with it, is lit up like the sun. Trade lowered just 1, farming lowered just 1. And Mario's wealth has gone to 0. So sorry, Mario. Hi, Simon, welcome in. Hello, hello. Once Grandee Mario's wealth goes up in a smoke, it's not long before he's turned to begging on the streets of Jacinta. Heck. Wait, could you imagine if it spread to the rest of the south? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna take those. Ambition, sainthood? Oh, right. Famine in the north. Fevered dreams. Okay. None of our other stats other than military matter for winning. Yeah, military needs to be risen.
Yeah.
Everyone else is pretty far away as well.
Yeah.
Grandees are the furthest. Or, sorry, the chiefs are the furthest away.
Yeah. In the same way that the closest anyone's come to winning was actually the chiefs with no stats. Yeah. But your authority was low enough that they were really close to winning. They would have won by the end of the season. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my ambition just to see what this is. Your Majesty, I've received messages from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every sermon. I think I do vaguely recall going down this path before, but I don't think it was anything special. From what I did with it. Like, I think your guys' missions were more interesting. What have they been saying? The crown has the divine right to rule, but my priests are pushing that message just a bit harder. More of a divine mandate. Listen to the priest's letters. 100% authority, okay. Your command of the kingdom is masterful, Your Majesty. The nobles are in no position to push back against you. Now the journey of the sainthood begins. We will scour the kingdom for miracles, so that you can show the holiness of your rule. Please thank your priests for me. Excellent news. Do I need to perform their miracles? I don't know. Don't I need to perform them? The ninth god, and by extension a saint, does not perform on demand like a fairground peddler, Your Majesty. But evidence of your saintly nature is no doubt to be found across the kingdom. So this isn't real, is it? Your Majesty, do not lose faith. I like that I'm a skeptic. I shall write to my priests directly. They will investigate any potential miracles and send word once they find something. Wait for a miracle, 20% faith. That's not happening. After a few... Oh my god! It worked. After a few weeks, Count Molten Lord arrives excitedly. How exquisite! Your grace, excellent news from the east. 9 white wolves were sent to a countess's keep, and a group of her vassals followed them deep into the moorland, where they found an ancient forgotten church beside a tor. The wolves vanished, leaving only a handful of fur, not to mention that the eastern crops suddenly flourished. Nice. Okay. Besides, you must recall how last week of this statue of Saint Bertrand wept blood after you visited the cathedral, and that a peasant reported a vision of you being blessed by the ninth. When the monarch's rule is holy, the ninth god rewards. Everyone agrees the signs are here. All this fuss for a few mangy animals? I don't know what I'm saying. I just keep being a skeptic in my faith. I hope you jest, your majesty. This is a sign that the ninth god smiles upon you. I will make preparations for the ceremony at St. Bertrand's Cathedral. I look forward to seeing you. While you make your preparations for the big event, Desmond is distant. Desmond is still around! You guys didn't kill that fucker! I thought you killed him. Damn it. It feels like I miss the 8th god. Hi Lucas, by the way, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope everybody hydrates. Desmond, more like deserter. We didn't get a chance to, yeah. He was gone. He noped out of there. That bitch came back after the siege? Yeah, why did he even come back? He could have just stayed wherever the fuck he went. Kurth? He probably went to Kurth. Those fuckers. While you make your preparations for the big event, Desmond is distant, mostly ignoring you in favor of his own business. Before you know it, the time has come. It's a gloriously sunny day in the capital, and the layers upon layers of ceremonial robes are rather hot. You stand before the Archbishop in the St. Bertrand's Cathedral in front of the gathered nobles. Desmond stands beside you, looking bored. Off to the side, Enya III is watching excitedly. She occasionally tries to dash into the crowd, but her governess retrieves her each time. Oh, little Enya. We gather before the power of the ninth god to witness the holy influence of the monarch Enya II. There follows a very long sermon. Smile and stand respectfully, whisper to the Archbishop to get on with it. I'm just gonna disrespect him the whole way. Get on with it. Yes, quite. Faith is now reverent. Faith is now dutiful. Faith is now zealous. Wow. And thus, we bring Monarch Enya II for their sacred blessing. A blanket of silence falls over the cathedral. You step forward and the Archbishop sprinkles holy water on your brow. Perhaps you feel something. A warm glow as if the ninth god is watching. Bright spark of potential. Cold water being spattered on you. Perhaps I feel something. Ah yes, it's just cold water being spattered onto me. It may not be the most comfortable situation, but you're sure of one thing. The nobles can never stand against you now. Oh wait, is it over? No. Is it? Holy water's burning you because you're now a werewolf. Right. That must be it. God damn it, it's 3 AM. I have to go to bed. Good luck not burning the kingdom down, everybody. Good night, Enya. Good night, Diggity. Good night, chat. Good night, Folk Blues. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. You may not come into the river, Enya, so the river's coming to you. Rise once more, monarch of the kingdom and Saint Enya II. May the ninth god bless this day. Thank you, Archbishop. Sainthood, here I am. Hooray. Sainthood, here I am. Hooray. Yes, well, of course, we are all in awe of your enthusiasm, your majesty. Applause rises in the cathedral, echoing in the huge rafters. Surrounded by her red-robed devotees, the High Inquisitor is watching closely. After a moment, she applauds with the rest. At the next council session, the nobles arrive to find a cluster of Inquisitors who have joined your honor guard. What are they doing here? Since when does the Inquisition have a place in the council? Says Chief Sunhavi. By the blood of the dead. Hush! Do you want to be tried for heresy? Says Count Molten Lord. I can say, don't worry, it's purely ceremonial. That's right, you should be what? Sainthood hasn't changed me, I promise. The power of the ninth god courses through my veins. I'm just gonna say, don't worry, it's purely ceremonial. I hope so, your majesty. Over the course of the next day, even the boldest noble is quick to vote with the crown. Oh. It's so easy. Relaxing. Efficient. You finish early for the first time in months. With the church at your back, you have a license to do what you please. As long as you keep on the ninth god's good side, of course. A long, glorious, and venerated reign awaits for Saint Enya II. Oh! I got an achievement for that kind of win! That was new content for us. I could tell that it was like alluding to the fact that I won, but I didn't think it was just over right there. Like there. I got an achievement! One of these days we're gonna unlock all endings. All of them. GG's, but also hashtag rigged. That was... I didn't expect that. When you guys made it to your third round of your quest, and I hadn't been given any news about my quest yet, I was worried. I was like, I don't know how I'm supposed to win right now, but I'm happy that chat's having fun. Like I was literally sitting there like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but hey, I don't know, chat's having fun. Yeah, my quest was like one step, yeah. And then I won the 20%. I won that freak 20%. And I think that's it. That was it. If I had lost that, do you think the game would have been still going? But hey, I'm excited about the achievement. I will eventually get all of them. Any trips and accidentally wins? The monarch is victorious. The attempt to woo Pestia to the eastern cause was doomed to failure. Oh no, Wed! The wizard retreated once more from politics, but not before afflicting... Conte Wed with explosive hemorrhoids! What a fucking breakup! Oh my god! Oh my god! The chief's agreement with the ice giants fell apart, and the giants ended up attacking the north instead. The subsequent war kept the chiefs too busy to worry about matters of the throne. It would have been 60-30 before the rebellion, so still around 18%. Wow. The grandees prayed and prayed for a miracle to place Zachiel in its rightful place on the throne, but no miracle came. Praise be, under Saint Enya II's reign, the church was all-powerful. The only thing warmer than the hearts of believers were the heretics being burned alive. The monarch died peacefully after another 15 years of devout rule. Legend says that an angel appeared at their bedside to bear them to the thereafter. Yeah, right before the rebellion, the blue were on the verge of just winning right there, right then and there. And I was still in a position where I'm like, I don't even understand my win conditions, but whatever. Whatever, this is still funny. And then all of a sudden, holy shit, the amount of like roller coaster we went through for all this. God. Monarch Enya II, the unflinching. Spouse was Desmond of the East, screw that guy. That's the last time I'm marrying a purple. I'm kidding. And the successor was Queen Enya III. Wealthiest noble. Cagziller. Look how cute! Look how cute she is with the flower. There's a lot of flinching, yeah. And the poorest noble. Congratulations, pacifist cur. It just means you played a lot, you know? It just means you dumped a lot of your money into the auction. How's it not Mario? Oh, true. Mario also has 0, yeah. Yeah. I think several people have 0. And the kingdom stats. Oh, Is this Enya the Third? Ooh, she looks badass. She looks fucking badass. She looks like she'd be a warmonger. Oh. All right. Enya 3. There it is. And that was it. That was that. I want to show you guys. Oh, by the way, if you own this game and you would like to play around with it, let me give you the save file. So this was the Jelly Bean Dynasty. We're now on session 3 for it, for the future. Maybe next birthday, that kind of thing. I don't know. But I could also... Oh. Right, okay, I'll get you that in a sec. But we also have the Faerie Dynasty. Ignore the date. This actually was January. The last date was January 2024. So this one's our oldest. Probably my first ever, because I usually go with Faerie for the first ever thing I ever do. It only does this because I tried to troubleshoot how to run the game on this PC and stuff like that. So, and then April 2024 is the Frong Dynasty. If you want to look at it. Here's Monarch Enya II, so we've never actually continued this quest line. But this one, instead of the Grandees, it's the Patricians of the Coast. Choose to continue or start fresh. Yeah. Worms didn't actually hurt the chance of winning, but they devastated the stats. Yeah. We have run 3 Grandees. We have run Grandees 3 games in a row now, so maybe we could cycle to Barons and Patricians. Yeah, I don't have any red team. And Monarch Mika, which I don't know. I think that's because you guys won. You guys won, so you put somebody on the throne. I think Purple won or something like that. Mika. Of the Frong Dynasty, who of course I play as, but yeah. Yeah, the next time we play, I could start a new one where we get red, green, and I'm also... It's such a hard toss-up because I'm tired of purple, but I'm also tired of blue, so like I don't know what we would go with. I'm not technically tired of yellow, as much as Diggity hates it. Because he's been stuck with yellow, but I'm not actually tired of yellow. We do purple every single time, as you can see? Every single time. But I guess technically we don't do blue every single time. So if we were to make a new one, we'll go blue, red, and green. Because red and green we haven't played very much. So we Diggity sabotage. He did no such thing! He never rebelled! Favorites are the Barons and the Counts? Yeah, the Counts are so freaking fun. Hates the purple team? We play the purple every single time. Yeah, we gotta make a new team, the pink team. Gotten so unlucky with events, the Hordling seems fun. Yeah. But I guess technically I haven't done blue as much either. It would be a toss-up between blue and yellow for what we would pair with the red and green, because red and green is definitely we're gonna play as those next. In fact, maybe I click New Dynasty just to trigger it. Oh, what do we name it though? This is just prep for the next time we play, which could be like December or something. What do we name our dynasty? We already have the Jelly Bean Dynasty, we have the Frong Dynasty, and we have Faerie Dynasty. What colors are there? Red, green, yellow, blue, purple. Name it Fuck. The Fuck Dynasty. Oh my god. Jorkin? What about Lizard? What about Lizard? Yeah, Mad Random New Lizard Dynasty. Diggity Dynasty. Ooh! Fucking Jorkin. I do like Lizard. I like Diggity Dynasty as well, because they're 2 Ds. And that'd be cute, too. But Diggity's also asking for Lizard. Lizard. Okay, we'll name it Lizard. Lizard. Queen Enya of the Lizard Dynasty. Lizard Jorkin Dynasty. Diggity Dog Dynasty. Lizard. I'm gonna click begin just so I can maybe just lock in. I do have it turned on, but it's broken right now. Yeah, we've not played much with the Patricians of the Coast or the Barons of the March, but if you guys want to read about it, we have... The Barons are brash rural lords, famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah! And we thought chiefs of the North were kind of like that, but yeah, the Barons? And the Patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants, noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks, which makes you think of the South a little too. It's like, nope. Patricians even more. And it's either between the blue or the yellow for the third one, because I don't know. I'm leaning blue. Real fun quest, but yeah, maybe there's some bangers in the others too. Yeah, Diggity, even though you are tired of the yellow, how bad would it be if you landed on yellow again if we roll into this one the next time? Like, how devastated would you be? No, wait, realistically, you can change teams. At the very start, people who own the game can change teams. But that's only like if you're here at the very start of it, like kind of like right now, which won't apply for when we play. Yeah. This is a new game, I can choose something else. Yeah, and then it'll allow the yellow team to actually get to experience some storyline, perhaps? Because you're right, we've experienced a lot of the North storyline and a lot of the East. A lot of the East, but not too much South, I guess. Well, only thing I can super duper think of is the Ashmedian War, which is not even related. Can I join the green team? Do you own the game? I'm just gonna click begin here, but I don't think any of this will even matter, because if I save and quit in the middle of a round, I'm pretty sure it just boots everybody out, no? I don't know. I've never done this before. I've always kind of just wrapped up at the end of the round. But I just felt like yapping about these with you. Red are military, blue would be repeat, yeah. Green are merchants, which doesn't fully overlap with yellow. True. Yeah, yellow is mostly focused on the 9th god instead of merchant stuff. I do vaguely recall red and green, but yeah, we've only played them once. Just once. I'm gonna click begin. Just kind of see what happens. Or are the servers down? Is this why we were having trouble? This is why. They're not even... We can't. Wait, you know what this means? We are so lucky that I didn't reboot my game just to try to get the extension to work or anything else. Their servers have been broken this whole night since the extension broke on some of you guys. And we're just lucky that we stuck it out and just stuck with it. Yeah, true. Maybe it's just like a game update, maybe. I feel pretty lucky then. I should be counted in the people who own the game, but it didn't count it. Oh! Yeah, see, that's weird. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't reboot then. I can't even do anything. I don't know if it's supposed to, like, eventually cancel out. I'll try to remember Queen Enya of the Lizard Dynasty, and I'll try to remember what teams. Like, I took a screenshot of this. I can see this pretty well. So next time we boot this up. Yeah. Yeah, true. Diggity didn't get his custom shield with dog livery. True. Wow, I'm gonna have to force close it. Let's see if there's an update or anything. Let's just check. I don't know. Maybe all I had to do was reboot it. I'm just curious. I don't see an update. Yeah, no update. Crusader of the Kings 3 has your back. Did you guys know they made a solitaire game called Occlude? I've been playing that in my offline time. It's really challenging for me. I like solitaire a lot, and the puzzle they do with it is hurts my brain. Wait, sorry. One sec. What if I click continue? Do we have the lizard? Oh, it didn't even save yet. Let's see if it even loads. Oh, okay. I guess, I don't know, maybe we just needed to reboot it. Oh, sorry, it's called OCCLUDE, Occlude. This one. Here, let's watch the start page. I don't actually think I'll be playing this one tonight. In fact, my voice hurts a significant amount.
Passed down between generations, lost to dark rooms.
It's a little quiet, sorry.
Spaces. And now,
playing a demo and could not get it for like the first hour. Yeah, and then clicked on beat 3 puzzles in 25 minutes. Wow.
The game connecting.
Every single time I get to a new puzzle in Occlude, I have to like start from scratch. I don't understand like what is making the toggles at all.
The secrets to reality.
Hello, Tiefling Kisser. Welcome in.
These
hello.
Things are nothing without rules. If only you knew what they were.
I like the storytelling they do in Occlude, though. It's really cool. It's really scary. The game was very fun. EP time for little me. Good night, everyone. I'll cure my explosive hemorrhoids that my wife gave me. Good night, Wed. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thanks for playing with us. And hi, Tilo. Good night to you. Good night, good night. Coyote, welcome in. Hello there. It's color-based, so oh, like join and then green. But oh yeah, Arctic owns the game. Okay. Okay. Hi, Nexiri, welcome in. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. The extension's back to working, so maybe I could have solved our problem by rebooting it in the middle of the stream. But I don't know. Oh, sorry, let me just stop the... I don't know. And thank you so much for the follow, Tiefling Kisser. Thank you. That boots everyone though, so not worry. Yeah, well, I don't know actually, Diggity. I actually don't know. I would imagine it does. You know what? I guess we'll find out. It auto-saves at the start of every season. Ah. But like, I guess the weird part to me is if somebody was in my game on one day and I don't play this for a day or a whole year, are they still in the game? Because I feel like that would suck. I feel like it should boot. But no, see, that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, they would be? See, that's weird. Because, like, I admit the literal last time I played this game was exactly 1 year ago. Actually, by a couple extra days. It was my birthday, it was my point. That was the last time I ever played. So I admit, this list might not mean anything. If that happens again. Don't get me wrong, I do maybe want to play this in December. I think the info is in your local game data, so if you reload the same game, it would be there no matter how long it's been. Interesting. I think that's the weird part, because if it's Twitch chat, then it's just it's fleeting, right? Like, who knows who's around 1 year from now? What if we have a bunch of, like, people who aren't in the game anymore? Weird. Wait! I just had a thought. Yes, they keep everybody's region and wealth, but what if they don't rejoin? That's what I was giggling about. Yeah, maybe. You know when I booted up tonight's mission, and we started we started around 2 of our previous save file that stored all of your guys' data if you were there 1 year ago. Your data was stored, but you did have to rejoin. I think that's our disconnect when we're talking about it, is I think everybody does have to rejoin. But yes, the data's saved. Okay, my bad. I was for some reason thinking Mario meant... Yeah, I'm sorry, Mario. I thought for some reason I was sitting here thinking to myself, what if, like, Blarian doesn't join us the next... Like, is it just gonna be a bunch of empty people? That's weird. I don't know why I thought that. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I was thinking like that. It wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, if the usernames line up, it puts you back with your save state, so the... Mad bank right off the bat. Oh yeah! Also, it makes me wonder, what if you change your Twitch username? I know a couple people in chat who've changed their Twitch username over the years. Easy Monarch win, yeah, because the players aren't there. Let's see what happens. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, the map is so pretty already. Wait! Wait, what the fuck? What the... Hello? Yellow? Yellow, why are you so tiny? Why are you so tiny, Yellow? Why is that it? What do you mean? Yellow is average sized. Oh, my bad, my bad. Enjoy your fucking postage stamped grandies. Wow. But their stats are fine. Yeah, luckily it doesn't do that. It would be too much of a hassle to make have a bunch of absent nobles every time. Yeah, I don't know why my brain went there. It all makes sense now. Yeah, that makes sense now. Well, I know you guys want this one. Are you gonna throw me into the river again? We did this just today, okay? Do you want to throw a party this time? You want to party this time? Break out the wine? Up to you guys. What must I do? Let's get this over with. Okay, you guys can vote. You guys can vote. What kind of coronation should be held for the new queen? Would you like to host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine? Wow, that sounds great. Would you like to force the commoners to swear a blood oath to me? That sounds pretty cool. Would you like to do queen into the river? Or would you like the troops to bear the queen through the streets atop a shield? I will open the vote now. Sorry, what was the C option again? Ah, nothing. The troops give us all more power to rebel. Oh my god. It's pretty close. Yeah, I have to pause the transformation redeems because if you look what happens when I get moved around, the game gets zoomed in that way, and I'm not about to uncode my entire spaghetti code just to stop that, so just paused them so I don't have to constantly fix the window. Oh! Force the commoners to swear blood oath is rising. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hi, Saviel, by the way. Welcome in. Hello there. Hello, hello. Womp womp. Is that a spaghetti emoji? I don't know why it got blocked. Twitch literally blocked that. Saying smart detection. Did we do good? Like, no. It's spaghetti. What do you mean? See, that one didn't get blocked. That was so weird. I should have taken a screenshot. Is it in the mod logs? Is it in the mod logs? Because that was fucking weird. It's copy pasta. Anti-Italian. Couldn't sneak in without you noticing. Troops shall bear the queen through the streets atop a shield. Oh boy. Military's now mediocre. Military's powerful. Military is capable. Yo. You guys want to go to war? As you climb onto the shield and hold your sword aloft, you realize this is not going to be easy. Your arm quickly starts to hurt. Your soldiers stagger and groan under your weight. What? Sure enough, one of your shield bearers trips on a loose cobblestone and drops you face first into a puddle, in full view of half the city. At least the only thing hurt is your pride. Okay. God, she's so heavy. What the fuck? She went into the water anyway, or mud, worse. Meet with the Council of Nobles. Okay, let's introduce myself to the patricians of the coast. A pleasure, your august majesty. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign, says Lord Patrician Mestari. Thank you. Introduce yourself to the grandees of the south. May the ninth god bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith, says Grandee Sergeant Donut. Took a screenshot, so at least it's stuck in Discord. Has authority more military power for all the nobles? Uh-oh. Introduce yourself to the barons of the march. Hail and well met, your majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, Baron, big guns never tire! And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sit back and sigh. Is this what the council's like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. I have to choose my quest now. Your Majesty, what would you like to be remembered by? So Diggity told me that I've done the greatest queen who's ever lived, goal authority, but he said, I think he said I've never done as a conqueror, even though I could have sworn I have. But it does sound really fucking fun for this playthrough. We go as a conqueror. We've never done saint. I just got the achievement for saint. Wait, there is no saint. Oh. I just got the achievement for saint, literally just now. Yeah, I've done peacekeeper. You do this like once a year, so yeah, you're gonna forget what you did. Yeah, but Diggity remembers. Yeah, big guns. I won the last round, and I won as a saint, which wasn't my original goal, but ended up being my goal. I don't think I won as an architect of a new golden age. She literally told me, yeah, no, this is more of a bronze age, and she dissed me right to my face. And then we changed routes. We went with saint, and then I won, so. So yeah, I guess technically I could try golden age again. Same thing with Conqueror Military. Oh, you think I've tried Conqueror but ended up swapping to the Authority? Or started as Conqueror, you just got there? Oh, see, that makes more sense. Yeah, we could try Golden Age. Hi Techno, by the way, welcome in, hello there. Yeah, because I do recall military. Should I check my achievements? Farm mother. True. But, I mean, our farming's not bad. Have I never done Mother of the Nation? I know I haven't done several, so. Won by a saint. Oh! We have won by defeating the Ashmedian Empire. But we failed at one point as well, too, right? Overthrown by a rebellion? I did die to a rebellion once. You won a jousting tournament while in disguise. Oh yeah! Becoming beloved by the common folk? Oh yeah, that was an option. I do recall doing that. A game with 600 or more gold in your treasury. As a female monarch, you were infected by a dancing plague? Why so specific? Married or read? Just remain single throughout your reign? You attended your coronation? Interesting. You can get divorced in this game! I'm spoiling a little bit, but... Okay, there is so much to do. Wait, it never said that I won via... Huh. What if a kingdom was just cozy farming sim? With a military background? Fuck it, let's click it. I know that I've never clicked Mother of the Nation before, let's do it. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners, or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books? Oh, is that all it is? Should have divorced Desmond, yeah, I don't know how. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss. That's why it took so long. Alright, that's the end of that season. Look how tiny the south is, what the hell? I've never seen it like that. Yeah, we farmin'. Paka, of the Coyote Carnival Vale lineage, infamous southern mischief maker, stands bathed in sunshine, ranting in a fury. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. This is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright, Grandees of the South, what would you like your mission to be? Gonna diverge into her being a bee wizard riding battle mech or something anyway. Turns out the farmer story is the most badass. That would be amazing. My chair keeps sinking at my desk. Like, I bought a new one and it should be arriving tomorrow. But it just keeps sinking. Oh, allying with a monarch? Goal, raise, own farming? Alright. I see you. Okay. I will close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Fervor. Raise own farming. Cool. The grandee claimant Paka has chosen by the 9th god to be the next monarch. They have promised a first miracle, food for all. To advance their scheme, must raise farming to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Farming when you already own enough land for 1 farm. I forgot how tiny they are. Which I don't think has anything to do with the story, but it's funny. Eris, of the Rayshella family, infamous coastal elder, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Enya. Something must be done. Patricians, green, choose your mission. You can go with sorcery, raising authority, uprising, raising treasury, or corruption, lowering authority. Which has already been lowered once. Surprised you didn't go highest faith, you're already there. Oh yeah! Maybe they've seen that one enough. Any other green want to make a decision? Is the extension working now, you guys? If you're on mobile, let me know. I can help you out, but... Works for you, nice. Sorcery or corruption? I approve of those sorcery votes. More bees. It is gonna be bees, isn't it? You want to leave it to fate? A coin flip? If we leave it tied, it can be a coin flip. I will close. Yeah, Jazzy. Hi, Bucket. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's see. Oh, corruption. Lower authority. All right. The patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons, which is also a success.
Can we just play as Ashmead?
Are you obsessed with Ashmead?
Enya, they have swords that get mad at them when they don't kill people. They have golems. They worship the machine god.
I want to get at Kurth. I want to heck up Kurth.
I want the guns.
Ashmead spin-off game when? Carla of the Mario bloodline, infamous marcher, orator, stands before the blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Would you guys rather, red team, would you rather go doppelganger, lower your own defiance, lower? Propaganda, right, that makes sense, I guess. Propaganda, lower your own lower my stability, or gunpowder, lower authority. Thank you for the care package. I'm actually gonna go run and refill my water. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys vote. Diggity's still here to yap, but I'll be right back.
Yeah. It feels like every unique empire gets, they get one unique option for them, or like maybe 2. Because I know propaganda and doppelganger exist in other empires too. Like we've seen the doppelganger win from the Grandees one time. Yeah. We saw the demons with the counts. We saw the Ragnarok with the cheese earlier today. And then we saw the Holy War for Grandees. Kind of curious what the Patrician's like unique one is. Yeah, guns option also has its handshake with the Patricians. Yeah. Gunpowder sounds sweet. Yeah.
It does. Guns option also has us handshake with the patricians. Ooh.
What I was saying, Enya, is it feels like every empire gets like a special, unique victory, and then they get a bunch of normal.
Hmm.
Yeah, we haven't had any religious victories. We've seen part of gunpowder before, but it's still really fun. We've never seen, like, past stage 1.
Hmm. So it looks like green and red are currently going to be teaming up to lower my authority, and yellow is teaming up with me to raise farming. I'll just close it now. I went to get water. I was completely out.
I gotta change my name.
Oh yeah. The Republic of Kurth has this substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. Of course, a sensible queen would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the queen's wrath. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. So Carla, the ambitious vassal, Paka, the bastard offshoot, and Eris, the bastard offshoot. Damn.
Colton Choice is so goated. Royal Gamble paid off so well for you too, last run.
Yeah.
You never had a treasury problem, ever.
Yeah, it was nice. I'll go golden at first. Dangerous roads, counterfeit currency. Okay, dangerous roads. If it's any consolation, I voted for bees. Grandee Blarian says, Your Highness, the merchants in the south are complaining about bandits. What? What? What?
Do not kill me again. This is a warning from Blarian.
Oh.
Who invented the Blarian and then you killed him with the Blarian?
It worked great, and then we decided to push that out to the rest of the kingdom, and everyone was really happy.
Really well. Yeah.
Yeah, hello, Water Cat. Welcome in. Your Highness, the merchants in the south are complaining about bandits. The southern roads are too dangerous to travel, even with the guards. Gangs of highly organized, well-armed highwaymen will ambush merchant caravans and steal absolutely everything. Oh my. What can be done about the bandits plaguing southern roads? Pay a mercenary company to patrol the roads. Make a few empty promises and hope this all goes away. Send a battle-hardened regiment to rout the bandits. I mean, I don't know why that's only 40%. I think because it's their military? I don't know why we can't send the barons. Offer a bounty on the bandit scalps. Offer a bounty? You barely survived after killing me. Yeah, there is a Gamba option. 40% military.
You can win a 40%.
Sending barons military into patrician lands? Well, Grandee, but yeah. Queen suggests a civil war.
I genuinely feel like it's been inverse probability lately. Because you did like a 70% against the worms, lost. 20% for winning, and then won, so...
Yeah. Like... Always inverted. I don't know what I want to choose. I don't think I need to use my veto. I kind of just... You guys can do whatever. Literally, yeah, go for it. Do whatever. I don't know. 30-second yellows are farming. Bees might be the best option.
You can't be on the side of bees. You can be anti-bee.
I like seeing the red and green. These are colors we don't see often. Alright, I'll close it. In 5, 4, 3,
so close.
2, 1, 0. Very close. Womp womp. Send a battle-hardened regiment to rout the bandits. Alright, 40% chance. Let's try. Gamba. Oh my god, they failed. You send a battalion of the South's hardiest veterans. So this is in the South, and they sent the South military. That's all that happened. Experienced in fighting on foreign fields. If they can't root these bandits out, who can? Military challenge failed. A month passes. You receive word that the battalion spent weeks marching in circles and chasing bandits who would drop their weapons and blend in with the locals. Finally, the
God.
soldiers' frustration turned to anger. In an attempt to flush out the bandit leader, your soldiers burned an entire village to the ground and massacred dozens of peasants. The bandit leader, if they were there at all, escaped unharmed. Southern peasants now view you as a murderous tyrant.
Oops. We got somebody, though.
Yikes. Job well done, I say. Counterfeit currency. I did see in the achievements as I was scrolling by, I can get the entire kingdom on paper money.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be crazy, guys? Can you imagine paper for money?
That sounds ridiculous.
What a ridiculous idea. Paper.
Imagine having dollars be money. or $2 be money.
Sounds
be
dumb.
like
what if it
paper.
rains?
Yeah,
Not
like,
gold?
really-
Yeah. What
They're
madness.
trying to take my loonies and toonies? Like... trying to take my loonies from me?
Money on paper? That sounds like
sounds
witchcraft. What if you wash your clothes with money in your pockets?
Exactly.
Treat bees
way-
as money. Can you make them scented paper? We could. We could
Only
make it
if
like
it's made by
scratchable. Like you scratch,
Yeah.
scratch, scratch, and then you sniff, and you're like, ooh. What if it gets shredded? So the coast has been prosperous of late, but my tax collectors are reporting suspicious coins in the latest takings. The whole region is awash with fake money. The council needs to act. What can be done about the counterfeit coins on the coast? Tell everyone on the coast to examine their coins and return any duds. Offer a substantial reward if the counterfeiters are caught. Or order your artificers to invent a new coin that's harder to counterfeit. This could take us, option C could take us down the paper money achievement route. Not that we have to, but it could be, I don't know. I don't know.
So, the very first time we played, I think we went for the second option. In this quest chain.
Oh. Yeah. That's kind of expensive, but I don't know.
No, I'm saying we don't have to do it
You
again.
get an achievement, but what's in it for us? I don't know. We get paper money. You get paper money. What do you mean, what is it? Alright, we'll start the voting. Voting is open.
I mean, if A's
Sorry,
gone, like,
I
just
keep
vote
messing
C.
with the weights on my ground. Or my floor. I'm sorry. I need to push them out of the way.
Wait, why? Is it audible?
Yeah, it's like dum dum dum. I'm just trying to push them out of the way. It's okay. Alright. No one wants this kingdom to flourish. I guess 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, close. Paper money? Order your artificers to invent it. I mean, it says new coin. We'll see how that goes. We're gonna invent a coin, you guys. We're gonna be world famous. Kurth is not gonna be able to take from us. Ash Media neither. We're gonna invent a whole thing, and then they're gonna have to adapt to our currency or something like that. After weeks of experimenting, the new coin is invented. Oh, already! Holy shit! Has a special pattern of ridges along the rim that make it nearly impossible to counterfeit. Oh! The ridges? Okay. However, they're much more expensive to manufacture. Rolling them out across the kingdom will take time. Meanwhile, the people continue to use the old coins, impacting trade in the coast. Interesting. That means probably have hover coins or laser coins or some shit anyway. Yeah, they just use it with their mind. Use their coin, I mean. Alright, let's get an honor guard. This is the Lizard Empire. Does that make Enya the Lizard Queen? Yes. As is tradition, each region offers an elite guard. Patricians with champion gladiators from the arena. Grandees with fierce battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. We have seen those. Barons with the squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Gladiators sounds badass too. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These royal guards' loyalties will be divided. Can you tell me more about the veterans of the march? These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt. Uncouth. And won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. Tell me about the gladiators. They sound badass. A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. I do like that. Damn. The battle nuns are so sick. They are. We have had them in the past. They were amazing. Skill is undeniable, but can you trust them? Any foreign mercenaries that you suggest? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bidden Brethren. Huh. From the Tatterlands. It's not Ashmedian. Wasn't there a Battle Nun show a few years ago? Was there? Vain, selfish criminals with giant egos, perfect loyal house guards. Maybe I hire these guys instead? The potato lens. Yeah, tater lens. Called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. Why do this one sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know.
We've ran no guards before, and you had like peasants showing up into the castle and extorting you.
They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. Well, I mean... I think it was on Netflix, Warrior Nun from 2020 to 2022. Wow. Oh. Now for prayers and ass whooping, we're all out of gum. These guys do seem cool. Or it would be the gladiators. I'll go with... I made my decision. I've made my decision. I await your verdict. I don't need no, I'm kidding. The foreign mercenaries, let's do it. Oof. I want to try this one out. Because I don't remember if I've done it before. The Battle-Bitten Brethren arrive a few weeks later. You've never seen such a gang of huge, unpleasant-looking cutthroats, sneering and smirking and cleaning their fingernails with daggers. See, this sounds no different than the gladiators. Your fears are assuaged by their commander, a gray-haired man who calmly explains the service they provide. As long as the coin doesn't run out, they'll sacrifice themselves to the last man on your behalf. Well... we'll see how it goes. They do look cool. They do. You saw her nose ring? Like, damn. You're awesome unless your treasury sucks? Yeah. Alright, it's auction time already! Everyone starts with 1,000. Everyone has 1,000. It's auction time. I don't have much else to say about it. Everyone's on track to winning, so you could try to fund something that would stop somebody from winning even further. Whatever. It's up to you. It's up to you guys. Why is Diggity at the top? Is he at the top? Oh, he is.
We're all equal, but...
Okay, I'm gonna start the auction. The way you do this is !fund, A, B, C, D, E, or F, and then the amount you wish to fund. And you work with your, you know, have a discussion with your team. Like, does red want to discuss what they want? Does yellow want to discuss? Keep in mind that everyone can see what everyone's discussing, but, you know, I don't know. Yeah. It helps keep people on the same page at the very least, because I know a lot of... I know plenty of people don't really... They don't know what you guys want to do, so if you say it out loud, it'll just benefit. You don't have to, I don't know. You could just do whatever. I'm gonna open the auction. You have 60 seconds after I do this, and I can't extend the timer. But I'm gonna open the auction in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Only 2 can be winners. If that's what you're asking, Jelly. You want a Muppet show? Were you at the theater? Like raising faith for no reason?
This was the least interesting auction we've had in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind.
3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, we have a theater and an aqueduct. A laughing stock and finding a spouse. No. And then the burnt village. Oh wait, did we do that this round?
Oh yeah.
Shit. Authority is basically ruling the kingdom with vibes. Thank you for the care package, Diggity. Your Majesty, the peasants in the south were enraged by your response to the bandit problem. What? It wasn't even, literally you guys voted. You guys voted for the bandit problem. I just let it up to you, and then there you go. That was the result.
It was the Grandee's own armies that just burned down a village for fun.
Yeah, I didn't do it. I literally did nothing. I literally... If anything, that's what you should be angry about how I stood there was like, well, what do you guys want to do? And then you decided, and then you did it, and then I was like, okay, cool. And then you were mad about it. I don't care, you guys figured it out, and we tried, and we burnt it. Perhaps burning down an entire village was a little heavy-handed. Under feudal law, they must tie the share of the harvest to the grandees, but this year they've refused. The grandees are not taking this well. Wait. Under feudal law, they must tie the share of the harvest to the grandees. Oh, the peasants?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, who the fuck is, like, who's not giving the grandees what... Yeah. Okay, the peasants. The damn knaves are making us look like fools. Our cities and castles could starve in winter if the council doesn't do something. Send another regiment to intimidate the peasants into giving up the harvest? Let the peasants keep their grain? The grandees shall pay for the harvest rather than collecting it as tax? Well... This music's so goddamn cute. There's nobody said it yet, but Grandee's nuts. Grandee's beans. Basically, the peasants don't see why they should pay their taxes when they're being killed and burned at random. Peasant logic.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. And you like farming? Yeah. So I do see the first two options have farming. I could keep my authority a little bit higher with A as well. Here's what I'm gonna do. any person, any singular voter who votes A will receive 500 personal wealth in their pocket. They will get 500 coins in their own personal pocket for if you vote A. It doesn't even matter if it loses either. If you vote A, you will get personal money.
Isn't B good for grandees and you?
I don't know.
Because doesn't A lower farming?
Oh, I didn't actually see that. It's fine. Yeah, I saw the icon different.
Yeah, B raised farming and stability.
I admit, I was gonna end an hour ago, so I'm not.
Well, that's okay if you wrapped up. We can still end at any time that you want.
That feels weird ending mid-run.
No, you don't have to finish
I would ditch it permanently then, and that just feels pointless.
No, what do you mean? That's perfectly fine.
Trying to overthrow herself. Maybe I am, because I was like, I was gonna end an hour ago.
Yeah. If you're
mid-run,
these
runs
take
6
hours,
I know.
exactly. Yes, no, you literally have to end mid-run if you'd like to.
But what if we fail?
No,
but what if we just like? What if? Wow, my farming's so low, guys.
Okay, if you wanted to fail, you would have had to not vote for authority, and you would have had to have your authority
true.
hit 0. So.
These games go on for hours. Just if you.
Genuinely,
no. This is
great.
fun.
These are
I do want to start a proper blue. I want to start a proper red and green. I don't mind if we do continue
this one. We can do that next run. Yeah.
Or we could just start anew. But I don't know. That would feel like I'm backing out of like what we committed to here.
I don't think so. What?
Send another regiment to intimidate the peasants into giving up the harvest. I admit I didn't even properly comprehend what the first one even read as. Overthrow the queen so she can sleep. Rebel's not even gonna work. You can't. You send another regiment to whip up some sense into these peasants. Didn't they learn a thing from the first burnt village? A few days later, you receive reports that several more villages have been burned to the ground. We're just fucking ruining the tiny little patch of the south. Most of the harvest was burned too, but at least the peasantry are thoroughly cowed. Huh? It's so easy to burn. There's like 2 properties. Yeah. I can't believe how... Yeah. Y'all rebel together. Just have her... You will just have her guard left. But you can't rebel. But you can't. These are fun though. I go 9 now. Take care, Chloe. Enjoy your crispy villagers. Wouldn't take much more to rebel from here. It's just a shed and 2 castles. Yeah, look at this. It's so... Like, does this... This is not even them. This is the red. They just have the aqueduct.
They just might have really big cities out there.
What's this mission? Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait, no, that's not the green. This is just random. They're so cute, though. Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Nigel Sullivan has written another smash hit. All the theaters in the capital are showing it nightly. Okay, what's the problem? The problem is that the new play features a character obviously based on you. How am I portrayed? The character is played by a professional clown named Biffo. It's fucking Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is upended over her head as she sits on the throne. I'm just trying to farm out here, and the monarch who's declaring like farming is just burning villages to the ground. Hey, you're still winning. Your Highness, peasants and nobles are watching this play. The theaters are packed. You must put a stop to it. You simply cannot be known as Queen Biffo. I think I'll attend the play myself. It must be pretty funny. A shocked silence falls in the theater as heralds announce your arrival. You wave from the royal box as the actors stare up at you, clearly horrified. The show must go on. The play begins. Soon enough, the clown queen arrives on stage, comedically tripping on her robes. They somehow found an actor who looks just like you. What?
We had this in our first playthrough.
Yeah. Biffo. I recognized it.
Didn't you hire them as like a body double?
Oh my god, I fucking did!
Yeah, it was Biffo.
Endless humiliations are heaped on this honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with custard-drenched queen handing her crown to the deserving hero. All eyes turn to you. How do you react? Scurry off into the night. Climb onto the... I did already do this. Climb onto the stage. This was the very first round we've ever done. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are deadly silent. Everyone's terrified about what you'll do next. Order the actors and the entire audience arrested. Congratulate the actors on a hilarious play. The audience breaks out into relieved cheers. The actors bow before you, weeping from gratitude. Weeping! After that, the whole capital can talk about nothing but your good humor and mercy. Finding a spouse. Their lives were flashing before their eyes. Mother, I've been busy. I don't have time. I'm not interested in love.
I'm not interested in love.
Any. No spouse run again? Wonder if there's another foreign character we can marry. Amidst. Oh yeah, this is progression, right? I am so curious where these will go, so I'm glad we made it this far. Amidst the dark and foreboding forests, a small, squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Look here, our first shipment from Kurth, says Baron Glorbo Trash. Incredible, may I see inside? Says Baron Nixu. Careful with the torch, you fool, you'll blow us to smithereens.
It's Lord of the Rings.
So this is the fabled black powder. Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much, much more to put you on the throne. For the next stage of the Baron's scheme, you must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. You do have that. I dare you to eat it. The Grandees discover a cheap... What?
Full tax.
What do you mean? What do you mean? The Grandees discover a cheap method of making dye, saving 500 wealth. Their nobles gain 200 wealth. You can go to bed? No, I'll wrap up when I feel like wrapping up. I'm doing normal tax. Is that cool with everyone? I think I'm doing normal tax. I just want to... I don't know. That was the end of the season, right? Right? Any rebelling against dignity? I already clicked it. I'm so sorry, Glorbo.
Glorbo Trash 69 shared 1,000 bits. Don't pay attention to this.
Okay.
Another generous donation to the cause. It'd be crazy though to raise tax on the others.
What team are you? Wait, Glorbo's red. Glorbo! Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Yeah, we can text next season. Heck, I had already clicked. Appreciate you, Glorbo. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't tax fraud or anything. Overrun by bandits. This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. Grandies, what's wrong? Every day, more bandits attack our roads in the south. We're overrun with scoundrels and outlaws. I've looked into this, Your Majesty. The leader of sorts has emerged from among the rabble. For now, the lawless scum do his bidding. Tell me more. He calls himself Thomas Greensleeves. He claims to steal from the rich and give to the poor. By the 9th, have you ever heard such nonsense? We did kind of handle it in the worst possible way. It's my bad for not paying close enough attention to that last round. The local villagers idolize him. They're singing ballads about him, turning him into a legend, and they won't hesitate to let his men hide amongst them when the sheriff comes knocking. Who cares who he is? We need to kill him and teach the others a lesson. Wait, no, he sounds cool. Wait, but he sounds cool. Burn down a village and solved it by burning more villagers. Where's the fire option? Place a hefty bounty on Thomas Greensleeves' head. Send a spy to join the bandits and find the location of their hideout. Tempt one of the bandits to rat out their leader. Or mount an extensive smear campaign to discredit Thomas Greensleeves. Wow. Wow, I absolutely don't mind where we go with this. Which one do you think sounds funner? Are we taking such a central role this time? Let me be obscure in the crowd. Can Thomas be your spouse? Yeah! Where's the option to romance Thomas Greensleeves?
I feel like the hefty bounty is literally how Robin Hood goes.
If the bandits rat out their leader, what do we do then with Thomas? Like, what
Marry
then?
him?
Yeah, marry him? Do we give him a kiss? Propaganda route takes sounds like the most fun. The smear campaign. Hi Kage, welcome in. Hello, hello. You know what? You guys go with whatever you think would be the funnest route for Thomas Greensleeves. And if that means we can capture him and put him in the dungeon and get him on our side. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know why he would be on our side. Well, marrying the queen. Give him a big smooch. whichever one you guys think. It's a trap. Last time you said you guys picked, you yelled at it. Yelled? Wait, no, that's because... That's because I let you guys vote and then the outcome was being blamed on me by the game. And I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Which option burns the villages? Place a hefty bounty on Thomas Greensleeves' head. Oh, almost died. Screamed at us. I didn't do anything. All right. Ooh, not so tight anymore. Well, that turned. So, I will count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Either way, it's same Gamba, yeah. We let them vote anything, they're voting for Gamba. Mount an extensive smear campaign to discredit Thomas Greensleeves. This does sound really fucking silly. Oh no, we failed! You launch a smear campaign across the kingdom. Town criers shout about how Thomas Greensleeves' bandits are cannibals and sadists. Posters denounce him as a devil-worshipping warlock. But it doesn't work. Why should the comic folk believe you over their hero, Greensleeves? He steals from the rich and gives to the poor. You hear a rumor that Greensleeves is planning a response to your attempted smears. Uh-oh. 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 Wow, Thomas is so cool. Let's look at our eligible options. I found 3 potential matches for you. Powerful alliance. Okay. From the coast, we have Zeno, the wealthy heir to the noble patrician Watercat's estate. He wasn't originally the heir, but his elder brother had an unfortunate accident. Oh. Oh. His interests are typical on the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. The common folk call him Skinflint, though, and worse things. What's a skinflint? Could be worse, could be better. Let me sip some water. They call him the Jonkler. From the south, Ada, the eldest daughter of the Techno-Pavuk lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. She's got a grand plan by all accounts. She wants to change the world. Not bad at all. And finally, we have the March's offering. Ooh, I like her hair. Evamy, even a cute name? I'm sorry. Scion of the prestigious Jelly Foxfire bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. Is she gonna drive a monster to creature to extinction? She's also got a fight with her local bishop a couple years back. Gave him a bloody nose. Sounds like a laugh. Greedy potential wife, narcissist wife, or semi-decent one, but fiery. Desmond 2.0. My children's a baddie. I have my decision. Evamy from the March, cause she's cute. Defiance loyal, defiance aloof, defiance grumbling. Congrats, Enya. Thanks. I bagged a cutie. The Wandering Bard. Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you. Not just any bard, Your Highness. Who is this? Sorry. The best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. A song, you say, about me? Why, of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I have saved my best work for you, my queen. All I require is a subject. What should I tell the masses of you? What would you like to inspire? Teach them to fear me or teach them to love me? Fear me, I'll burn down fucking villages, I don't care. Sorry, I think you just lost that marriage chance thanks to Six Fingers. 6 fingers, you say? Teach them to love me. I did try to go down the farming route, right? Let's kind of roleplay a little bit. I fear you. I will do so, Your Highness. Absolutely. Give me but a few weeks, and everyone within the Crownlands will know of your benevolence. Pray, I need only a small payment of 500 gold for the time. A discounted rate, as for one as esteemed as yourself. Pay you? Don't be silly, I'm the queen. You deserve more than that. What about 1,000? Very well, take your money. I'll pay you quadruple. Make it worth my while. What's quadruple 500? Can I even afford that? 2K? Jesus Christ. Fuck it! I'm doing it! Wow!
Holy majesty.
The bard scurries out of the throne room without delay. The song has the desired effect, with everyone praising your good nature. Succeeded. Wow. What's the song about? Yeah. Oh, that was a decision. You, duh. In a dingy seaside... I love the green team. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Good news, my friend, says noble patrician Nightmarish Insomnia. The palace officials have been accepting my bribes. They're becoming more and more open to corruption. What are you getting in return, says noble patrician Wed. Oh, not much. A better seat in the council chamber, access to the queen's rooms when she's out, that sort of thing. What the fuck? About those royal guards who are only loyal when you have money? I forgot. The important thing is that the queen's staff are getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. So what next? Palace staff are one thing, but the true prize would be the loyalty of the chancellor and the rest of the queen's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish their respect for the queen. If the kingdom is in chaos, they will see the queen as an incompetent fool and be much more open to our bribes. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Wait till one of the pats starts selling the queen's gamer girl bathwater. Ew! Okay, I'll adopt this. Or this one. So that was the end of a season, right? Yeah, that was the end of a season. Okay. Okay. My throat is hurting, my chair keeps sinking. I do get a new chair tomorrow, though. Thank you so much, Diggity. I have to say, this was incredibly fucking fun. We got, like, 3 achievements tonight, which is cool. I like doing that. We even knocked out a community goal. I will be playing Ring Fit Adventure at some point. And getting a heart rate monitor. Right, okay, I gotta get a heart rate monitor. Yes. But I wanted to let you guys know that tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific will be the last night of September, last night of my birthday shenanigans. And we will be playing web fishing. We'll play web fishing together. Also had a very rigged game yet. So if you own web fishing, you're welcome to join the lobby. I've also invited my friends who I will be giving some priority to, but I'm sure we will all dip in, dip out as time goes on. Yeah, and it is ending September for everyone. I mean, it is the last day. Come join us and fish, yeah. Should be pretty restful on my voice, but I'm glad I'm not pushing it tonight. I normally would stream for another, say, half hour, but I didn't actually take my break at the 6-hour mark of stream tonight, which also aided my fatigue. I didn't take a break because I was so freaking invested! This game is too fun. I'm surprised that September's over. Where did the year go? Right? Oh my god, it's already over with September. But yeah, it's web fishing. It's web fishing hours. Last day of September, last day of my Beanathon. Much fun as usual, thanks for running. Yeah! I hope I can bring it back much sooner. The fact that the last time we played was a year ago was... I dropped my jaw. I dropped my jaw, is what I was trying to say. But I'm hoping to bring it back in December, perhaps. Yeah. I just know that it's brutal on my voice, because I get so interested in these things, and I'm laughing so much, and I'm gasping, and I'm like, whoa, it's like, yeah, it's a lot. I had 2 Ricola tonight, 2 of them. Did you know you're not supposed to take them too often, though? They say to take them like once every 4 hours, and I did space it out pretty well, so. I don't know if we lost the rebellion, but you also won a 20% check. I know, that was crazy. Wow. Wow. To the river! Hey, I already got sent to the river. Alright, I'll see you guys in web fishing. I'm gonna switch over to my credit scene and say goodnight to you guys. We'll find a raid target. This was so much fucking fun. I loved it. Thank you, Diggity. I'll switch over now. Wow. Yeah, isn't it weird, Water Cat? I don't really think of it like that. But yeah, the Ricola packaging writes it itself. It kind of treats itself like medicine. Yeah, it's interesting. Used to meet them every half hour, so yeah. I know friends who just pop them like candy almost, but it's like, no, dude, if you read the print, it literally says don't do that. I don't know what the repercussions are, but anyway. Lizard. Thank you so much to our raiders tonight. Dave Games, Feisty Bits, Coffee, Magical Toasters. Thank you guys so much. Lizard. Thank you so much to Glorbo Trash, Hyperpotamus, Noose, Valiant Hero, Vladstein, and Volmini for the resubscriptions. I know Dynamite also over my break. Thank you. Oh wait, that was the bits. That was bits. I'm so sorry. But resubscribers, Noose, Donut, and Dynamite. Thank you so much for the gifted subs from Potato Cat Breeder and Valorant. Holy heck, thank you so much. And thank you to my Ko-fi members who go above and beyond and subscribe to me on Ko-fi. Zykes, Diggity, Mianju, and Janikin Bobanikin. Thank you guys so much. Oh man, this was so much fun. I freaking love King of the Castle. There's nothing else to say about it. I love it. I love it. One of these days, we will get every single achievement. Like, I never want to stop. Thanks for inventing the Blarian. Yeah, thank you. It works really well, as you've proven. Why did I boot that up? That was weird of me. I still have King of the Castle music in my head. Let me close it. There we go. Dun, da, 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 da. Wish I had more love though. I know. It seems like the team branched off to go work on Occlude, which is perfectly fine. It is a cool game. Occlude is really cool. But I don't know. I kind of hope to see more. I want more Twitch integration. Me and my community are obsessed with Twitch integration, it seems like. So if you are interested in King, you know, I know a lot of new people showed up for King of the Castle, but if you're interested in the Twitch integration in general, we do play a lot of Twitch integrated games. We love them here. So I don't know if that's interesting. We play others as well. At the start of my birthday event, we were playing Kukuro and Slipstream, which Kukuro is definitely Twitch integrated. I don't know that I would call Slipstream Twitch integrated, but yeah. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid into. Chose Desmond over my very good and smart daughter. They all have a negative to them, every single one. We're gonna go set up this raid for let me make sure I'm typing it correctly. There we go. We're gonna set up this raid for Black Cat, who joined me for my birthday. Oh no, she turned off raids! Okay, go check out Black Cat. Can we get a shout out for Black Cat, by the way? She turned off raids. I think she's ending, that's why. That must be why. Okay. We're gonna go raid Blue, who raided me recently. And with this, I go back to my usual color, yeah. Let me try Blue. Blue, I think it's 2 Bs, yes. Okay, that one works. Yeah, it's been a long night for Black Cat as well, but go check her out. She actually joined me for my birthday party. She actually joined. We played Repo with her. She plays a lot of Monster Hunter. Black Cat is wonderful. And Blue also has been raiding us for our birthday shenanigans, so thank you. We're gonna be playing Peak with Blue in the future? I think in October, the start of October. Yeah. So that's exciting. We'll say hi to Blue. She's playing Wilds tonight. She's also been going for a while, so I don't know. I don't really. Yeah. I didn't feel like looking around longer. My voice is starting to hurt. I'm gonna go make myself some tea. Yeah, next month. Yep. So we have one more day of September tonight with you guys. Doing web fishing. Grabbing whatever goals might remain, but yeah, I just wanna be cozy and do the fimpshing cozy with you guys. Yes, good night, you guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for the fun. I always have a blast with King of the Castle, but thanks for being troopers, even though the rebellion wasn't the coolest thing ever for some of you. I had a lot of fun with the result of it regardless. But yeah, good night, you guys. Wow.